right, we're back. Please hold a second here. I still got to get this stupid freaking code. Man, oh man. YouTube and their timely updates. All right. TOVX is taking a beating. Mm-hmm. Somebody wants in on this thing. Somebody wants in. This is good to see this happen. You'd be surprised how good it is to see this happen. But right now, I'm over here because I own a bunch of BIAF. Okay, hold on a second here. Okay. A lot of times when you see stocks drop real fast, it's because they got news that something's about to happen, and so they want to get out of their shorted positions. So they sell it down, and then the next thing you know, the thing's turned and gone the other way, just right off like a crazy banshee. I mean, off like big time. I've seen it before. I've seen it many times. Okay. Just give me a moment here, folks. And PCSA. PCSA. 200. All right. Looking today at some stocks that are up. Of course, SoFi is up today a little bit, and also PCSA is making a little bit of a move. That's at 39 cents now. PCSA is making a little bit of a move, not too much. All right. And Dixie, yes. Hello, Dixie. Good morning. Welcome, Dixie Normus. Doc Airline. No, the question is why were so many put options bought for the airline company right before 9/11? Yeah. Let's not get into 9/11 now. That can be very touchy. Let's not talk about things like thermite and squibs, please. Let's not talk about building number 7. Building number 7 was announced was in the news in Europe over on the BBC. They were showing and telling everybody that it had already fallen before it fell. The BBC had announced that the building 7 had fallen before it actually fell. It was in the background where the commentator that was doing the report, you could see it in the background. And they were telling everyone that it had just fallen. Little mix up on the timing there. They must have had to rewire something, or maybe the battery was dead or something. I don't know. But let's not go into all that, please, here on this channel. We don't want to get too political. Andrew M says, damn, that's crazy. Can we kiss? Andrew. No. Stephen Waldner, thank you. Yeah, this morning it was a little bit nippy outside. A little nippy. So today we've taken a setback, a little bit of a setback. But man, oh man, has it been a good month. Wow. An excellent month. I'm looking forward to making more money. Today, I woke up and I see I'm down. And guess the one I'm the most down on right now is UAMY, of course. UAMY. And down a little on that. Hoping it comes back up. But if it doesn't, if somebody picks out a good runner, I'll just move over to that. What would you recommend buying, TOVX? Well, I'm not really sure. I've got my eye on some other stocks this morning that have been called out. So I'm not sure that that would be it. Because I'm not here for a lagger. Just give me a second here. Buru's looking nicely up today. I'm sitting on 2,400 shares of that. And I'm going to move some of it right now. So I'm going to sell 100 shares of Buru. Limit. Good till canceled plus extended. And you guys can watch me start trading here. DGXX. All right. take a look at it. DGXX. Yeah, riding right along that 200, and it's on the dip below it right now. I like it a lot. I like this a lot. That looks very good. This chart looks good, folks. This is the kind of thing you want to find right here. This rising nicely 200, the 50-day and 200 were running up nice. They came and attacked it down right to the 200-day. Market makers work it to the 200, work it to the 200, take it to the 200. Nice. I like it right here. DGXX. I like it there. That's a very good spot for it. Yep. Just dipped it below the 200 there for a little bit. DGXX. Does this thing have any freaking volume on it? Does it have any volume on it? God. Historical data. I just want to look at the volume on this. Rusty Pop Brewer. All right. Thank you. Man, we get 40 more dollars. There'll be no more commercials, folks. If each one of you gives 10 bucks. And you know what? I haven't had a single donation this week. You're the first one to give a donation this week. You're the first one that everybody's been, I guess, nobody's been making any money with me all week long. All everybody down. So thank you very, very much. All right. And there's your like for that. Thank you so much, Rusty Pop Brewer. Thoughts on day trading? Well, what we do here is we buy very small increments of shares into stocks when we see them at the bottom. We don't buy stocks that are on a run, that have already run. We buy them the next day. So give me a moment here, folks. I got to turn on a light in here. I can't see jack crap. And I got it completely dark. There we go. All right. That's better. Can see a little bit here now. Okay. Perfect. Let's get back over here now. DGXX. I want to look and see if this stock is trading any volume because I don't like sleepers. Okay. Well, listen, this is $1 something stock and it's trading sometimes 93,000 a day. $93,000. Okay. $1.77. That's not a lot of money, folks. That's not a lot of eyes on this stock, okay? That's the one thing I don't like about it. Very, very low volume. Now let's go see how much they're swing trading this day, every day, okay? 50 cents. Not bad. Well, 40 cents there anyway. 52.23. Yep. 40-cent swing. 65-cent swing. 15-cent swing. Nothing. Let me look at the volume on these days. Yeah, 222,000, a spike in volume. Not much. Not much. 20 cents. Not much. 20 cents. 20 cents. Wow. 9 cents. Very little swinging there. 150. What I'm looking at is the highs and the lows. 235 and 180. There's a big one. What's the volume that day? 1 million. Must have had some good news. January 17th. Sometimes you can go to Google and search the company's name and that date, and you can find out what news made it pop. 264 and 205, a 60-cent swing. 40-cent swing. 20. 40-cent swing. 40-cent swing. See, you can get some predictables. All you got to do is find the bottom, and you know, well, 40 cents up, I'm going to be selling the dang thing. Right here, you got a 67-cent swing. There, about another 60-cent swing. 67. Alexa, what is 2.91 minus 2.57?
2.91 minus 2.57 is 0.34.
34-cent swing. Wow, $1 swing. 3 million shares. January 30th. Okay. 30-cent swings, 40 cents swing. Usually about a 30 to 40 cent swing per day on this right now. It's not bad. You can make some decent money on that. Yeah. Usually about 30-cent swing can be expected, folks. Sometimes much less even. But there's just no volume on this thing, man. This is $1.27 times 80,000 shares, man. That's less than $100,000 on that day traded on this stock. The stock I'm looking at is DGXX, everyone. DGXX. Someone called it out. It's up nice this morning in pre-market, but it's starting to get more volume here now. It starts to pick up. This is starting to pick up in volume for sure. Here, look at this, folks. Opened at 93. They took it down 4 cents to 89, I'm guessing. Right? No. Here's what it did. Look at this, folks. April 21st, it opened at 93, and they took it up to $1.70. It probably got halted. Then they sold it down to 89, and it closed at 2 cents off the rundown. Oh, my God. Wow. Look at that reaming, and see how they do it? I guarantee you, this is just like that other stock the other day we were holding. When it took off, they halted that sucker. They halted it. They gave a bunch of market makers a chance to run a bunch of sell orders in on it, and then they shoved that thing down to 89 cents. They even almost got 88, and then it went to 91 at the close. Wow. Goodness gracious, what a manipulation, man. Oh no, the market's not manipulated. No, no, no. 37 million shares traded that day. See, this is their tactic, folks. Listen to me explain this to you. When the price was at 93.90, an entity and group of them decided to buy so many that they could get it to halt. So they started buying shares, and they bought massive amounts of the shares, and then they got it halted. And there they started short selling. They had bought all the shares to run it up to 170, and then all they did was sell them all the rest of the day, short selling to one another over and over in a circular pattern, selling to this one, and he sold to that one, he sold to that one, he sold to that one, selling short to that one, sold short to that one, sold short to that one, sold short to the first guy again. Then he sold it short to this one, then sold it short to this one, and sold it short, 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 shorted the position, shorted it, 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 shorted it again, shorted it, shorted it, shorted it. And the next thing you know, the price is gone from freaking $1.70 all the way down to 88 cents almost. That's how it happened, folks. I wonder how many shares are outstanding on this stock. $44 million shares outstanding. See? The float is only 38 million shares. 38 million shares on the stock. That's all. 38 million shares on the stock. And yet it can trade on that day that they did that to it. Oh, God. I'm looking at the stock because it's up 10% this morning. It was just up 6. Now it's up 10%. And I'm looking back over the history of this stock. Yeah. Folks, listen. This is on this stock, it shows you that someone is able of making some big moves on this. They made this thing go from 93 cents to $1.70, got it halted, and then loaded in a bunch of sell orders and ran it down to 189 to 88, almost 88 cents, and it closed at 91. So this in and of itself should warn you very much about a stock like this that's getting run up like it is this morning on it. Be careful. It's been done before. They spiked it at the open and they got it halted, and then they had bought enough shares, so many millions of shares that they had bought, that then they just started selling the rest of the afternoon, short selling to each other. But the reason I wanted to look at this before I buy into it this morning, I want to look at the volume now. I see it went all the way back down to 117. This is in May of this year. Then it got down into the 300s forward. Now we're up to the millions, 1 million, 2 million. The price is now 275 to 221, a 50-cent swing. 290, 256, about a 46-cent swing, 44-cent swing. June, July. The volume starts to drop back down in July and August. The volume is only at 400,000, 500,000. Then it comes back up to the million again. The price is swinging 20 cents a day. 20-cent swing, 20-cent swing. We're in September now. Coming into October, and the volume is starting to rise. 900,000, 2 million, 3 million, 1 million, 4 million, 3 million, 3 million, 9 million yesterday, October 15th, 9 million. Prices at 406 for the high yesterday. 406 for the high yesterday. Well, this is the stock we're looking at, DGXX. I've already seen, though, they have the ability to run it up and then take the dang thing way down, so be careful. What's the news that's got them running up so much here? DigiPower X Incorporated stock outpacing its business service peers this year. Bitcoin. DigiPower X reports August Bitcoin holdings. That was 1 month ago. Why is this thing mysteriously running up? Where's the news? What's the news on it? DFLI down 22%. Yeah, man, I sold all that yesterday, I believe. But this morning, we've got our stock to look at down 43% yesterday after 92% gain. Somebody wants in on this, folks. 4866. 4866. They're accumulated, folks. They're accumulating it. Somebody wanted in on this morning. Probably borrowed several million shares to short it, sell it, sell it, sell it. And now I want you guys to know, some of you might have bought this stock with me yesterday. And yeah, I'm down a lot on it, but I want you to know I can handle the loss because this is what my gains have been over the last week on every day of trading. I made 20%, and you can see these are all during the month of October, during this first 2 weeks. These are the daily gains. So can I take a 40% drop once? Yes, I can. I sure can. Ellis. Hey, Ellis, did I send you the candlesticks yet? Because I went over and did a search on my email on Gmail, put in Ellis. I didn't find anything. So have you gotten those candlesticks yet that you requested? The candlestick code? All right, well, you need to send me an email then, okay? Because and tell me who you are, because I don't know. I didn't have an email from Ellis, and I went over, and so I'm asking you please to hold on a second. I'm asking you to please send me an email up there to tyself@gmail.com and say, hey, because the username Ellis isn't showing up on my email at all. So tell me, hey, this, send me an email and say, hey, this is Ellis, and then I'll send you the code. I was trying to send it to you last night, and I didn't see any email from you. I was like, all right, why isn't this guy sent me an email? And if he did, who is he? Because I don't see it. So please send me an email, and I'll send you the spreadsheet, or not the spreadsheet, but the code to put into your Thinkorswim programming. And so again, I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, when you're buying highly volatile stocks, you're every once in a while, you got to take a hit with all of the home runs. You're going to have to get hit with the pitch. All right? Every once in a while, you're going to get hit with the pitch, folks. So don't worry. Just take the pain and move on down to first base and then steal second. Stephen, in a case like this, I'm going to have somebody else call out another stock that I'll move over to today, and it'll go up 40%, and then I'll be back even. See, that's what I do. I don't worry. I just go, all right, I'll just sell this and find something on a run today. Don't worry about it. We will. Don't fret over it. But I'm going to be selling some of this right now. Buru, I'm going to sell it right now. 100 shares. Limit. Yep. And we're going to put in good till cancel plus extended hours. Review. Let's do more than that. I've got 2,421 shares. Let's just try and see if we can sell right here at this price. Review order and place it. And no, what I'll usually do is somebody will call out another stock. Like I've had some called out this morning to have my eyes on. And I'll just, find it when it's getting ready. When the chart looks right, when it looks like it's dropped below a 200-day or a nutsack is forming, then I'll go in on it and get more. This Buru is up 15% right now, so that's good for me this morning. It was down 17% yesterday. See how they manipulate these things, folks? Drop it 17%, get everybody out. It should be the same thing probably with what's going on with TOVX. It's just somebody wanted in, so they drove it way down yesterday, and then they just pop it right back up and go, oh, yeah, well, what can I say? We wanted it on the cheap, and we called some friends, and we had them sell a bunch of it until it got down there where we could buy it. And now we're going to run it right back up to where it was. And that's how it works. Gary Inward says TSM crushed earnings. Okay. So let's watch this Buru today. TSM. Now let's see if I sold any right then. Trade order status. See if I've sold any Buru this morning or not. I got 2,100 shares. Still open. Okay. UAMY. UAMY. This is one that Gary Edwards has been really telling us about to get on into. And she looks pretty good. Again, she started to recover already this morning. And apparently someone's been hearing Gary talk about the price of this thing going to $100. And yesterday they wanted to drive it down 20% too. Just like they're doing to TOVX today. Except they're going to take it down 40%. And I'm not going to fret about it. So they are trying to pull Buru down now to 38.77, I see is where it is. $38.77. That's a nice number, 77. It's on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Now they got it at 38.77, and it looks like they're going to accumulate it there. So I'm not going to try to sell any more of this right now. I'm not going to try to do it. But All right. Today's change, I'm only down $4.23. So I'm not feeling too bad. This has been a really herky-jerky month with these tariffs, but I'm okay with where I'm at. After pulling a bunch of money out for the wedding, I'm starting to recover. I've gotten all the way back up, and I'm right back up where I was before the wedding. And then today's pullback has me a little drawback. But I feel all right, man. I've had a good month, man, taking it from 14,000 this month up to where were we? 18, so 4 grand this month profit. I was up to 20. I had made 6,000 back. I took out 5,000 for the wedding. So I'm okay with this. I hear you, Gary. If you want a guaranteed 2-time within 24 months, I recommend AMD. Well, I'm already sitting on a boatload of that. That was the very first stock I bought back in the 2000 is when I bought AMD. So anyway, this is this stock that they've beaten up today, TOVX. See, they saw it getting ready to go off, and somebody said to themselves, let's run this son of a bitch down. John Kugler says SoFi has a partnership with AWS. How big is this? Doc Airline says I'm a Tilray shareholder. Well, I have no mercy on you. I warned everybody, don't you dare buy that stock. Never buy that stock on a run up. It was running up I told people, don't you dare buy that thing. It can't ever hold a gain. It never does. It never holds a gain. I told them that last week. I said, don't you dare buy on the run up because it'll never hold it. It never does. I've fallen victim to it too many times. I warned people about it when they were all talking about it. They said, oh, look at this stock. Oh my gosh. You got to get this TLRY. I said, no, you don't have to buy that stock because it can never hold a gain. Never, ever, ever hold a gain. If you don't believe what I mean, look at the run up that everybody tried to talk me into buying. And I told you, it can never hold a gain, folks. It never can. It can't hold a gain. It just can't do it, folks. And I told people that day when they were all shouting out about it, I said, all right, I'll buy a little bit of it. And sure enough, I lost $140. And so I sold the piece of shit. And I told everybody, even before I bought it, that it never holds a gain. But they were all convincing me that, oh, this is different. This time it's different. Oh, yeah. Sure. That's different. That's different. Yep. That looks very different to me. Yep. No, it looks the same. It looks exactly the same. It never holds a gain. Okay. There you go. I'll just stick with it. It never will hold a gain. And you can see it right there on the 5. Just look at that. It runs all the way up and then it just can't hold it. It just can't hold it. It just cannot hold a gain. It can't do it, folks. Down 13%. SLNH. Okay. So stay away from that stock. It's, only for dope heads. Stoner stock. Jeez, look at that SLNH takeoff, folks. Nice. Still rising. Very nice. All right. Well, now another thing we want to look at this morning is DVLT. Yeah, $199.99. All right. By the way, in case you're not paying attention to it, the Dow futures is up big. The NASDAQ futures is up. The Russell is up. All futures are up. Everything is up this morning. We're going to have a good day. We're going to have a good day, folks. All right. Jason Bordelon, hello. Things should skyrocket when the government opens back up. Yep. They may skyrocket even more if it just stays closed, to be honest with you. Yeah, the price target for Tilray was recently raised to $2. Tilray needs to employ Ray Gun as their official mascot. Hey, Doc, you're a dope. Doc Airline, I don't mind being a wealthy dope. Jason Bordelon, yes, I like weed. Okay, all you weed lovers out there, here you go. All you weed lovers out there. This song is not to advocate or encourage the smoking of marijuana, but instead it's to send a message, and that message is that you can be addicted to things without realizing it at all. And so I'm going to play this song for you now that I hope you enjoy. Jason Bordelon. All right, here we go. Yes, Sam Allen, SoFi, yes. Piyush Baka, SOAR, okay. One hit of weed is all I need when I get out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm going to clock in. One hit of weed is all I need to help my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm in a traffic jam. One hit of weed is all I need, and I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed is all I need when I'm on lunch break. One hit of weed is all I need, and then I'm feeling great. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need for dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling fine. One hit of weed is all I need when I go out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, then I feel alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed would make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. Just one of my many originals, ladies and gentlemen. Tripping Over Me says, great song. Even secondhand weed, you get faded. Two toners walked past me, and I smelled it and got high off it from them passing by. Piyush come on over to my music channel on your Spotify, music, whoever you get, Apple Music, and check me out, Tyler Self. I have over 70 And I have over 125 songs on my playlist here on YouTube. So going over to my playlist on YouTube, Julie Nichols says, I love it, Catfish. Thank you. Thank you very much. I often play a lot of songs on here because we're here to have fun, not just make money. So this morning we were looking at several stocks that are on the roll. Buru is up 14% this morning. Golly, that's nice. We're looking at VERI, which has been pulled back from a 53% gain yesterday. It's now down almost 20% from 839 close. They've taken it down to 684 now. VERI might be a good one to be picking up here on the low. Yep, might be a good one to pick up on the low. Okay, let's see here. Jason, things should skyrocket. Yes. Jason Bordelon, yes. Jason, Rocky Top. Piyush Baka wants Rocky Top, Tennessee. Reminded me to pack another bowl. Megan Morgan says, reminded me to pack another bowl. Kim Geiger, now TLRway. Yeah, now Tilray will fly. Tilray will fly, sure. Piyush Baka, even second, yes. I'm on the wedding pop triangle. PDT rule. Anyone? Ellis? SOAR. SOAR. Julie, my girl. My girl. You want to hear that song? I got sunshine on a cloudy day. I got a sweeter sound than the month of May. I guess you'd say, oh, what can make me feel this way? My girl, they're talking about my girl. I got so much of the birds and the bees. Boom, 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 boom. I got a sweet sound than the honeybees. I'm sorry, I don't know all the words. Yeah, I guess you say, what can make me feel this way? My girl, talking about my girl. Ooh. My girl. I'll probably get a copyright violation for that one. Cat in the Temps. Rice Yuan. Yeah. All right. VERI. TOVX this morning. Wow. Down 43%. Wow. A shocker this morning. They've taken it down 43% to 84 cents. Now down 43.89%. Now down 44. How low could it go? Catfish today, DFLI at 154 share right now. Wendy, no thank you. I stay away from this one here, Wendy, not today. No, I'm by some other stock today. A very good suggestion, however, but I not take advantage of that one. Yeah. No, I am looking at a stock this morning. DGXX. It's up 9% right now. I don't know whether it can sustain its price run up, and I would be very careful with it if I were you. That I would suggest is a good idea. I am hoping TOVX gaps back up to where it closed, maybe to get out. Yes, I hear you, Kim. Yep. And the one thing that I was trying to tell everybody this morning already, and some people have already seen this, and some people haven't, but I want you to understand something, folks that are here with me. When you're trading these stocks and you're making these gains that we've made over the last week, okay? When you're making these kind of gains every day on this channel, there are going to be 1 or 2 days where you're going to, if you're hitting a home run and you're hitting another home run and you hit another home run and you hit another home run and you hit a home run and you hit a home run, every once in a while, folks, you're going to get hit with a pitch. Okay? So we could put TOVX in here and we could put beside it, ouch. Okay? We got hit by one. We got burned. Okay? But because we use charts and we use volume and we use intelligent means about choosing stocks, we don't usually get hit by many pitches. Okay? But once in a while, like what happened with TOVX, you're going to take a hit, people. That's just the nature of the stock, especially if you're trading penny stocks and they do something like a reverse split or something to try to get their price back up over $1 or get it over $5. You're going to take hits, folks, on this channel. Trust me. And if you can't stomach it, don't have anything to do with it, okay? Don't you dare. Just stay away. Stay away and don't trade at all. But, yep. And also, you need to be aware of something that I'll share with you right now in regards to these types of drops. And this DGXX has now gone over 10% up, folks. So might want to keep an eye on that one, DGXX. Be careful, though, because this thing can run way up and then get halted, and then they all put in sell orders and sell it all down all day. DGXX. Let me show you what I mean by this so you guys can understand what I'm saying. This stock is heavily manipulated, okay? And the way I can prove that to you is going down here to this day to give you an idea of what I'm talking about. How manipulated this stock can be when the volume really picks up on it. And I'm going to give you an example here. This is the stock I'm looking at, DGXX. Look at this day here, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention to what I'm saying. This is what I mean by a stock that can be easily manipulated, okay? This day right here, April 21st, it opened at 93 cents. It went up to $1.70, almost doubled. And then they drove the price down. And my guess is that some or a group of individuals or entities or institutions said, hey, today, let's start buying this stock and buy the shit out of it so much that they halt it. And by that time, we'll have accumulated 25 million shares. And once we run it up and have accumulated 25 or 30 million shares, then we'll get it halted, and then we can start short selling those shares to each other over and over and over. That's right. You can sell 100 shares to this one, and he can short it and sell 100 to this one, and he can short the position, short sell it to this one, and he can short sell it to this one. He can short sell it to this one. He can short sell it to this one. He can short sell it to my friend. Then he'll short sell it back to me. Then I'll short sell it to you, and you can short sell it to him, and he'll short sell, and he'll short, and he'll short it, and he'll short it, and back to him, and back to me, and I'll short it, and you short it, he shorts it, back to me again. I'll short it again, and then the price goes from 93.90 to 170 where it got halted, and then they sit there and run it down to 89 cents, and it closes at 91 cents. This is what happened to that stock that day, DGXX. So those of you that are looking at this right now, you better be careful because it's up this morning now 9 and 10%, but just be aware that this could happen to you. They could start buying into it so heavy that they get it halted, just like that stock happened to us the other day. We had it. DVLT, I think it was, and they got it from 6 up to 7.14, and then they halted it, and the next thing you know, they drove it down $3 the rest of the day, selling it to each other. Hundreds of millions of shares trading hands over and over to the same people around in a circle. So just be aware of that, folks. This stock is DGXX. Today, it's up 10% this morning, but be aware that this can be done to it. That they can do this to this stock. Okay? I want you to see that, how they did it that day. They opened the price at 93.90, and they bought so many damn shares, 25 or 30 million shares, that they got it halted at $1.70. And then when it was halted at $1.70, they all short sold it. They started short selling all of those shares, the 25 million, then they started selling them. And the way they do it, folks, and look at this, it went from 93 to $1.70, and then they ran it down to 89 cents, and it closed at 91 cents. And the way they do this, folks, is they just buy so massively that the thing gets halted, and then they just sell. He shares to this one, he sells to this friend, he sells to this friend, he sells to that friend, he sells to that friend, he short sells it to that friend until it's back to me. Then I short sell it again to my friend. He short sells it to this one. He short sells it to this one. He short sells it to this one. He shorts it to this one. He short sells it, and then it's back to me. And then I short sell it again, and I short sell it again, and he short sells it, and he short sells it. He short sells it. He shorts it back to me. Then it's the same shares, folks. It's the same shares being sold over and over, short sold in a circle. Okay? That's how they do it. Yep. Pump and dump. That's what it is. Look at that volume that day, 37 million shares. This stock probably only has 3 million shares outstanding. But that's how they did it, folks. All right? That's how they ran it down from 93 cents up to $1.70, then down to almost 88 cents. See that? Savannah, see that? They were shooting for 88. And then they closed it at 91 cents. So this DGXX stock, you better watch out when it's up this morning, 10%. Be careful because, man, oh, man, somebody, when they get their eyes on this, whoever it is, they're good at manipulating. Yep, big money controls this stock and controls every stock, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just showing you this thing is up 9% this morning, DGXX. Don't, listen, if this thing goes up 90%, you better freaking get out because they're going to halt it then. All right? I'm just kidding. I don't know how much it's going to go up. And I don't even know why the news is why it's rising this morning. I didn't see any news. I tried to find some news on it. I didn't see any breaking news on it. So I don't know why it's up 9% this morning. But I'm just showing it to you, folks. And I did my history. Like I said, I want to go back and look. Does this company do reverse splits to stay in business? No, I didn't see any reverse splits. But I seen some major manipulation, folks. Major manipulation. Major manipulation. And any other days when it has massive volume, they probably do the same dang thing to it. This day here is another example, it looks like to me. It opened at $1.60, and then they ran it down to $1.16 right out of the gate. Look at them attack it down from $1.60 to $1.16. Then it came back up to $1.64, and then they ran it down to $1.41 to the closing. That's my guess is how it was done. My guess is $1.60. Now, it could have gone up to $1.64, up 4 cents, and then they shit on it big time. And then it came back up that much. But my presumption is that instead it was at $1.60, and they took it right out of the gate down to $1.16. Then it came up to $1.64 for the high, and then they closed it 20 cents off that, 23 cents off of it. That's what I think they did to it. So, man, I'm telling you, man, this stock can be heavily swing traded by somebody. So you be careful, folks, with this one. You be careful with this one. All right. Somebody asked me about it earlier this morning. I just wanted to go over it with you. Be careful with it. It's DGXX, and it is up now 9% here in the pre-market. DGXX. But be careful. You're probably better off to buy something like this that's been completely washed out this morning in the pre-market. They got it that low. Now they can only get it this low. The next low will be here. Then the next low will be here. The next low will be here. The next one will be here. The next low will be here. The next low will be here. The next low will be here. And the next low here. And the next thing you know, it's right back up to where they... So right now, you got the stair-stepping happening. You got the low here, then you got the low here, then you got the low here, then you got the go. Every one of them higher. It's a great stock to day trade today, folks. TOVX down 46% after it was up yesterday, 92%. Now, the market's going to open here in 12 minutes, and I would really, really like to get myself a little bit more coffee. So I'd like to ask all of you that are paying attention here to hold on for just a minute. But before I go get my coffee, will you guys do me a favor? It's 9:18 right now, 9:19. So at 9:20 and 8 seconds, 1 minute from now, let us do the like button together, okay? And up until then, let's get some chat going here. Let's see a lot of comments. Where are you from? Let me know where you're from out there in the world. Leaving the comment in the chat where you're calling, where you're at right now. Let me know. Let's get some love going here, and we're going to do a countdown, and we're going to hit the like button together. We got to get a lot more likes because they took my channel down from all the other likes I had, so we got to get more likes again. So here we go. We're going to do this, and we're going to do this in about 15 seconds. We're going to all hit the like button, 9:20 and 8 seconds, and then I'm going to go get some more coffee, and then I'll be back, all right? And maybe I'll even play you one of my songs. Here we go, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit that like button right now. And let's get a bunch of likes on here and get YouTube to send this out to a bunch more people. And I appreciate it very much. There's a heart on for you, folks. For every one of you putting the heart on the screen, there's a heart on for you. From me. Trinity, Florida, Kim says, all right. South Dakota, Stephen Waldner, all right. New Hampshire, JMG, good, cool. Alex B lets us know, confirmed the notice of record and meeting dates for its upcoming annual general meeting of security holders scheduled for December 11th, 2025. The record date for notice and voting set. SNLH has volume and it's up pre-market. Could be a good day trader again. All right, thank you very much, Kim Geiger. Thank you. SNLH. Let me write it down again. SNLH. Kim Geiger. Thank you. All right. Well, you're not the first one to say that, and I'm looking at it already. I've already got it pulled up. And there it is, looking good this morning, up 13%. All right. Nice. Very nice. At Dallas, Texas. Julie Nichols, Tampa Bay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You're from my neck of the woods, Julie. I'm actually from Winter Haven, Florida, about an hour away from where, hour and a half from Tampa. So I've been there many, many, many times. Indian Rocks Beach. I used to hang out there all the time, go to our favorite ice cream shop there in Indian Rocks Beach. And down there, over in that area. As a matter of fact, my wife and I, Cheryl, flipped a sailboat off the coast there. And we did it on purpose. We turtled we had a Hobie Cat sailboat that we were sailing. There was me and my wife, Cheryl, and my best friend, Gary, and his girlfriend, and we were having a blast on that thing, and we turtled it even, and it went over upside down, and we lost all our beer. We weren't thinking when we turtled it. Oh, man, we had a cooler full of beer. A whole case of beer went to the bottom of the ocean. DFT looks good for a swing trade. Matt Maston, thank you. DEFT. Matt. Yeah, all right. Well, as I just got through saying, I am going to take a quick break and go get some more coffee before we have to get up and running here. And I've got to get over here, and I'm going to put on my YouTube here. Just give me a second. And I don't have anything loaded up on this computer because it did a stupid update on me and shut everything off. All my pages got shut off. So the first thing I'm going to have to do over here is go to YouTube and search for train sound effect because it's my favorite thing to put on. There it is. And just give me a minute here, folks. Got to load a few things in here. There we go. Ah. Huh. Train sounds. Search. There it is. Train chugging sounds. And I got to put in 13, the number 13. Enter. Maybe I'll find it that way. Oh, goodness. I'm not finding my usual one. I'll just click on this one here. And hopefully we can hear the sound of a chugging train. Ah. There we go. Get aboard the train, ladies and gentlemen. Get on the SLNH train. And let's see if we can get any other train sounds up here to pull up after that one. Usually there's a screen after this that pulls up, and there's the other trains that I'm looking for. But unfortunately, they're not doing it. Oh, goodness gracious. I cannot find my train track, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having trouble finding my train tracks. Dadgummit. It was the sound of 13 trains, And now I put in train tracks and 13, sound effects and 13, and I don't find it. Nothing. Well, screw it. I'll go to my history. I'll find it this way, folks. Don't worry. And the market's about to open while I sit here 4 minutes away. Oh my gosh, this is taking me forever. Wow. I played this train of sound effect there. Well, at least we got a fire truck sound here. There it is, train whistle. 11 different trains, not 13. I'll have to remember that. All right, we got the train back. We got to have our key sounds have to be available for us. And the other one is YouTube. And that one is our running. All right, running sounds. And then I got to go up and get my boom, here we go. So we got our running now loaded up too. Now let me go and get myself something to my coffee replenished. And as I said, I was going to play you some of my music. So I'll come over here to my YouTube playlist while I go get my coffee. And in case you want to get on my YouTube playlist, just come over to my channel by clicking on my icon. And after you do, you'll be able to find YouTube, view your channel. And now I'm going to come over here to my playlist right there. I have 125 original songs, and I'm going to be playing one of them to you right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to play you this song. I hope you enjoy it. I'll be right back, folks.
Famous, might be a movie star. To ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive.
1 minute. Oh my gosh.
Have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing.
All right. Well, I'm going to end that right now, and I'm going to go ahead and get over here on my trading platform, and I'm going to see what I want to buy. Ah, goodness. Get over here on my position, see what I want to buy or sell this morning. And right now I'm down $262 today. I'm up on OMEX. OMEX is rising today. Buru is up today 17%. I'm going to get over on Buru right now. And this is a stock that I want to look at on my here on the chart to look at it. DGXX is getting attacked down a little bit right now. I'm going to go to BURU. And we're going to turn off this speaker. It's making a bunch of crackling noises. And BURU. And there we are. BURU right out of the gate. She's running up. She is on her way. I'm going to be selling this stock right here, right now. BURU, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to get on it and sell it. I've got a lot of shares of this. And I'm going to be selling this. I've got 2,200 shares. I'm going to sell 200 shares now. And I'm going to go out at limit price. And I'm going to wait till it gets up here to hopefully 43.44. So I'm going to see if it'll get to that. If not, I'll just sell right around here. We're going to see if it breaks over 40. It's kind of a psychological number. But let's just do some at market here. We're up nicely, 39.20. We don't need to worry. We're up nicely, so we can just sell some there and place that order. And now I'm going to go to an order status. And I'm selling BURU right now. I just filled at 39.07, so I'm going to repeat this order, duplicate this. And now the price is at 38.72, 39 again. See if it'll get on up over 40. I do want to look at it on this chart very closely and see what it's doing. Just hold on. BURU, trying to take it down to the 50-day now. Trying to take it down to the 50-day right now, 38. Okay, very cool. Gotcha. Watching BURU, folks. Waiting for it to come on down here and hit this 50-day at, yep, it's at 38.17 now. There we go, 38.20. Trade. There they go, right down to the 50-day, right down to the 50 now. And I'm looking at UROY as well right now. UROY, ladies and gentlemen. The low on it was 501. The price now is 515. The high was 537. UROY I'm looking at. Now I'm going to get over to BURU. All right. 38.84. BURU 38.89. 38.88. I'm on BURU 38.80 now. 38.83. 38.81. BURU, it's up 15% right now. 38.81. Let's see if they want to come down to 38.73. 38.73 or 72 is what I'm calling for on Buru, maybe. Someone just bought 493,000 at 38.81 though. Now 617,000. Now 674. Okay, so I'm coming in there. I'm coming in at 38.81 with all the others that just bought there, and now they're trying to buy 38.82. I just bought 38.8. I just got 3880. That's right. I just bought where another 760,000. I got it below that. I got it 3880. And they're accumulating here, folks. I'm buying 20 more shares here. 38.45 I just picked up. I just got 38.45 right then. Going again. Just got 38.75. And she's running, folks. BURU. BURU. I just filled at 38.90. Oh, man, she's going, folks. 38.90 I just filled. BURU. All right, let's get over here and see what's going on. Hey, I just sold 200 at 39.07. It's now at 39.50, 39.49. This stock that I'm talking about is BURU. I've got 1,400 in cash to buy right now with as I watch this BURU. Hopefully it'll continue to rise. I've got 2,100 shares of this stock. 21.21. Hoping to see it continue to go on up over 40. But they're really someone's trying to hold it here at 39. 39.49 is the bid. 39.50 is the bid. 39.28 is the bid. 39.28 is the bid. 39.35 is the bid. 39.35. Now 39 is the bid. Now 39.01. Now 39.19. 39.25. The bid on BURA is 38.83 now. They're hitting it hard, coming after it. 38.84. 38.84. And I'm going to change this sell to a buy if they keep running it down anymore to 33. I'm going to see if they try to take it down to 33. BURU. I'd love to buy it at 33 or 34 today. Up 15% now. 38.84 is the bid price. 38.50 now on the bid. Trying to still work it down. 38.58 now on the bid. BURU is the stock I'm on. Ellis says SOND. Okay. Let's go look at SOND. She's oh peach. Come on, Tyler. Get on the letters. Oh my gosh. Get on the letters. Up 32%. No, I don't usually buy stocks up 32%. No, I wait for the next day on that. I don't buy stocks up 30. I buy them down 30% the next day. So that will be a pass on me. But I will write it down for tomorrow. That's a good call. Ellis, that's a good call. But that's a tomorrow buy, Friday buy. Not today. And I see it's up 33% right now. Up 34. Now up 32. I just don't like it, man. No, I like it for tomorrow. I like it for a fleecing out tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm not going to go in at the high of the day. I just know better than that. That's not a good idea. That's never a good idea. I learned that already from a stock yesterday that I bought called TOVX. I already learned my lesson from that with TOVX, which is now down today, 48% down today. So I certainly learned my lesson about buying stocks at the highs. And I will buy it at 42.08. Hey, Savannah, did you see that? 42.08 they took it down to. $42.08. And I just filled there. 42.05 I just filled. Let's try and fill at 41.88. And 41.89. Well, my dollar cost average is 42.05 on this. Nice. And now it's at 43. Nice. 42.05, folks. I just bought this stock. Let's try 42.09. Send that in. Dang, folks, this thing's all the way up here at 43 now. I just bought it 42.05 and it's at 43 now. $43.23. Let's try 43.13. Oh, geez, OP. It's at 43.38 now. I'm going to try 43.31. I got an average of 42.05 on this stock. Wow. And I just bought it at 43.25. That raised my dollar cost average to 42.65. And now I'm going to try and buy 42.33. Okay. TOVX. And Buru's just being held. Let's go over to TOVX here. My account positions. TOVX. It's time to buy, I think. Trade. Stocks, ETFs. Inner symbol. TOVX. And it's now at 44 cents, folks. Man, I got some good buys on that. $200 limit. $44.08. That sounds good. Review order and place it. Place another order. TOVX. Let's buy 200 shares here. Day. We'll go. Limit. Oh, 0.4433. We're at 44.51 right now. 44.50, 44.50. I believe they'll go 44.44 again. 44.50. Let's try 44.44. Review order and 44.44. Review order. And it's at 44.14 now, so that one will fill. Order status. And I'm buying TOVX down 50% today. And I just filled at 44.01. 44.01 I just got. It's a good number. I like it. Duplicate order. try and low this now to 43.66. Review order and place it. And I'm going to go again here. Duplicate order. Man, 44 is a great number to accumulate on, folks. $44 is a great number to accumulate on. I just got a 44.08. I love it. I'm trying to buy 43.66 here. I think I just did. 43.66. And yes, I did. Just fill there. 43.66. Nice. Duplicate that order. Let's try 43.08. 43.08. And I just filled 43.08. I got it again 2 times, man. Nice. Duplicate. Buying TOVX down 50%, folks. Buying TOVX now down 50%. Trying to buy now at 42.24. And I just filled at 42.24, folks. 42.24, the lowest I could get right there. 42.24 was the lowest I could get today. That was the lowest price, folks. 42.24. Nice. And now I'm going to go to 42.35. Place it. I just filled at 42.30. So 42.24 was the lowest I could get. Now 42.30. Nice. And now it's at 42.43. Nice. Now 42.49. Very nice buys there on TOVX. Duplicate order. Trying to take it down to 38, I guess, now. If once they go below 43, they always try for 38 next, folks. They always try for 38 next. So just go ahead and put your order in 38. But it's a lot harder for them to take it from 40 cents to 38 than it is from 240 down to 238, folks. It's a lot easier to take it from the higher numbers down to the 38. So let's just try and put in a minimum order here of 41 now. Review order and place it because they're not going to get to 38. I don't think they will. Trying to fill at 41 now. No, Charles Schwab, don't you go out on me again. NUAI from yesterday, cross 4. Great. All right. Oh gosh, come on, get this order completed. Charles Schwab goes defunct on me in the middle of an order, stops working. Man, this website, it has some issues for sure. Charles Schwab definitely has some issues. So I just filled at 41. 41 even I got. Nice. And now they're trying to bid it at 41.11, and I got 41 even. Nice. The bid just went to 41.25. Duplicate order. Well, that's sweet. I got a 41 out of it, folks. And now I'm going to try a 41.44. Review order and place it. TOVX. Down 50% today is where I'm buying it, folks. And I can't even get a 41.44 to fill now. So I'm going to come out of here, change this, and I'm going market right now. They should at least get a 41.66 from here. I'll do 67. 41.60. Oh, man, it just went over 42, folks. Market. I'm coming in market now. Review order and place it. TOVX is the stock I'm buying here, folks. TOVX. If you want to see it on the chart, I'll show it to you right now. TOVX, and you can see why I'm buying it here. Buru's getting slaughtered. Trying to force it down to the 200-day right now. They're trying to take Buru down to the 200-day. And this is TOVX today, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. That's where I just bought it, on the very bottom nut sack, right there. Yep. TOVX, folks. Well, you've been looking for a stock and been ready to rock. You can buy this stock, TOVX, on the nut sack. Nut sack, baby. Oh, we buy the nut sack, baby. We're headed down the TOVX highway. We're wondering if we should buy today. But I say it's time to buy the bay. We got us a Chrysler, she's ready to ride. And we buy with Catfish Tyler on the nut sack. We watch them attack it, we get them on back. And when we buy it, then she cracks. And then next thing you know, she whack. Yeah, the nut sack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah, the nut sack, baby. We buy the nut sack, baby. Nut sack, that's where it's at. Nut sack, that's where it's at. Nut sack, when the shorts attack. Oh, it's a fact, we buy the nut sack. And a kissing and a hugging, and caring next to nothing, cause it's hot as an oven. And the whole tank shimmies. Oh, yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Oh, and the whole tank shimmies. And everybody's splashing around, round, around, and around. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, it's a fact. Nutsack, that's just a fact. Nutsack, it's a fact. What? Shorts getting busted. Everybody's grooving, everybody's moving, baby. Sack, buy it on the sack. Everybody's grooving, everybody's moving by the nutsack. Yeah, we're gonna buy it on the nutsack. All right. And someone's calling out VSEE. Someone's calling out VSEE here. And hopefully we'll see this thing keep rising off this sack where they try to attack. Buy it at 413. Oh, baby. 413, folks. 411. They'll go down to 408. Come on, market makers. 408. We're cheering for you. Yeah. Buy it here. Duplicate. I'm coming in. 200. Mark it. Review order and place it. Buying on the nutsack, people. I'm crazy like that. Crazy like that. I just bought it at 41.35. 413, folks. 413. Thank you for giving it to me for 413. Thank you for giving it to me for 413. 413. I'm going to come in again here, ladies and gentlemen. 4099. I'm coming in. Review order and place it. I'm a nut. I'm a nut. I'm a nut buying this thing here, folks. 4098 I just bought. Beautiful. They have driven this stock down over 50 freaking percent right now, and that's where I'm buying it at 4098. I just bought it. 4098, folks. I'm in there. Duplicate order. Because I think it's going to hold at 440 is going to hold, folks, and I got 2,200 shares of it right now. I'm very happy to be buying it at 40 price. Going again, market, review, order, and place it. This stock is down 50 freaking percent, folks. 50% down right now. Oh, man, this is ridiculous. Charles Schwab, come on. And I just got 4131, folks. She has bounced off the 40. She just bounced right off the 40 just then. And I'm buying more here. Duplicate order. And she is running now. Review order and place it. And we are buying the stock. TOVX is what I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I just got it right there at the break point, 40. And it went right off of it. Bounced right off of it. And I want to look at this now. TOVX. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, where I just bought it. All right, honey bunny, what time will you be home? Okay, I can't wait to see you. All right, folks, I'm going to finish this song that was called, that I was playing for you. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. It's a song that I wrote, and I hope you like it a lot. And I'll be right back because I want to go give my wife a kiss goodbye. So this is one of my original songs that you're going to be listening to, and it is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. Enjoy.
I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. Every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb a corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
Is NVIDIA about to shock the world with a strange device? As crazy as it sounds, I predict this tech breakthrough will make AI look like a pocket calculator. I'm not the only one saying it. According to Bank of America, this could be the biggest revolution for
Yeah,
humanity.
sure.
Since
Biggest
discovering farming.
revolution since sliced bread. All right, folks, I'm not ready just yet. I'm going to have to get back to you here. I'm not ready just yet. Just give me a second. I'll be back. I will be back here in short. I'm going to play one more song. This is one I did for a wedding for my wife and I. I wrote this for our wedding, and I came out and sang this about a half hour before the ceremony. I came out in just a t-shirt and jeans and sang this song. I hope you like it, folks. It's called Any Moment Now, and it goes like this.
Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Oh, once I see her in her wedding gown, in a moment now, any second now.
Well, in case you didn't know, you're listening to the music of Tyler Self. That's TYLERSELPH. And I have about 125 videos, music videos on YouTube. Come on over to my playlist and listen while you learn how to trade. And, well, we bottomed out at 40 cents on this stock, TOVX. Looks like she's been completely oversold. The RSI completely oversold down at the very bottom of it. You can see right there, it's starting to turn north now, though, and the candlestick just went green. Somebody's buying this here. And let me tell you who that is. Moi. I'm buying it. Mark it right now. Send my order in. And I just filled at 403. I just filled at 403, ladies and gentlemen, just then. 403 is my order filled right there. 403. That's me. And my dollar cost average is 41.96. I'm down $1.36 on this position now. But I'm not worried about it. Now, let's go over and find some other runners. Come on. Let's find some runners here. Oh, no. Something went wrong with Charles Schwab again. They're so screwed here. Charles, what went wrong? Man, oh man, Charlie, what happened, Chuck? Jeez. Let's play another one of my songs, a tribute to Tom Petty, while I wait for this to load up. Dadgummit, man.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away.
There are 16 of his songs in the title songs in the words.
American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane, a romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. And he said, I won't back down to those damn record labels. And he charted his own course because he was able. And he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky if you knew him.
So how many song titles have you picked out of the lyrics so far?
It was true what he said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. Seems unreal that he's gone away. Today
Tom would play a song. Tom is gone.
Long gone. Rest in peace, Tommy.
Ah, man. Wow. That's a pretty powerful song, isn't it? Tom is gone. That's right. Rest in peace, Tommy. So that's one of my songs on my playlist. Come on over and listen to any of these others. I think you'll really, really enjoy them. As you can see, I didn't just throw together all of them are on acoustic. There's a lot of them that are studio done, and they're really some of them are really good. You'll have to pardon me while I take just a moment more here. I'm going to play you another song, and it's all about why I actually do all the music I do, and it's called Immortality. After this, we'll be right back to trading, folks. Just give me a few more minutes.
People ask me why I write and sometimes stay up late at night, searching for perfect words to match a melody I've heard inside my head, running round inside my head. There in my head I hear a tune, and the lyrics they'll be added soon. I'll toast it, then I'll post it on YouTube, and I'll tell you why that's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause once it's there for good. 100 years from now it could be. Listen to my little song, even though I'm dead and gone. Yeah, when they lay me in the ground, my melodies will still be round for years and years and years. You see, it's almost immortality. It's what it means to me. So even though I'm dead and gone, my melodies will carry on. And when I finally pass away, my songs will still be here to stay. Perhaps they'll play them in their cars, or maybe play them in the bars. They may come on the radio. The fact is, I don't really know. No, I don't really know. But when it's time that I move on, you see, my songs will carry on. My songs will still be here to play. I'll be immortal in that way, like Elvis Presley and James Brown, whose songs will always be around. I hope that my songs too remain when I am on a different plane. On a different plane. My songs will still remain. And who knows when I'm beyond the grave, may tune into radio waves to hear a song that I once wrote, and I will know it note for note. As long as YouTube still exists, no reason for me to be missed. That's right, I'll always be around. Come hear my lyrics, hear my sound. No, I will never really leave. My songs, they're all a part of me, and they will help me to achieve a state of immortality. Yeah, that's what it means to me. A state of immortality. That's what I'm trying to achieve. what it means to me. Take my place in history. Immortality,
All right. Well, there you go, folks. A little bit of why I do what I do. Becoming immortalized in a way. And I'll also become immortalized through all of you who will carry me and all of the things I've taught you over the years. There's the bounce off the 39. They got it at 39 for a fraction of a second. Now she flies. What an achievement by the market makers. Down to $39.99, and I missed it because I was busy, but that's okay. I got it close enough to the bottom. I won't be able to brag and say I bought TOVX at 39, but I bought it at 40. Now we're going to turn this crazy-ass speaker off. And I do want to tell you, tell you, everybody, how much I really appreciate your being here with me and sharing in my music and my odd self. Now I want to get over here to Tanner says, SoFi, get ready for the rocket ship, baby. All right. So I'm clicking on my stream right here. For those of you that don't know it, I just got through buying this stock, TOVX. I own it for a lot more, but I also just bought a lot more of it just then. When they ran it down there, I started piling in, and I presume that they'll just sit here for a while and accumulate more. But right now, I got logged off, so I've got to get logged back in. Let me get over here and skip this ad. And just give me a minute here to get logged in. Huh. Charles Schwab does not want to work anymore on that computer. I'm going to have to go over here to this one and trade it. It just doesn't want to work anymore there. Not sure what's happened, but Charles Schwab does not want to work. And I'm looking at DVLT right now. Look at that thing getting caught up. And I'd say that thing hit the bottom. Do you see how long they held that at 93 cents? You should have seen how long it was at 93. Good place to get in on that one too right now. Oh, man, folks, just give me a minute here. I've got to get logged in on my Charles Schwab on my other computer. I don't know what is going on with this one. I understand not. But I am going to get logged on this one. meaning that they're going to have to send me a code here for just a moment. I like this stock here, folks, DVLT. I really do. Can't really go wrong on the bottom there, folks. They've established two bottoms now on this stock already. They established one over here, right here at this price. They established their first bottom. Their second bottom is established there. Well, that's better than the first. That's all I need to really see. Now I'm going to come over here, and I got to put this silly code in to get logged on Charles Schwab, so please give me just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. So I'm logging in on my other computer over here, ladies and gentlemen, right now, because this one got kicked off. And so what I want to do here is I'm down today a little bit, but I want to change that. And so I'm buying TOVX right here. I've got 2,600 shares. And DVLT looks like a good buy too here. And TOVX, folks, is down 52%. Somebody wanted that thing cheap, and they got it today there. And one of them is me. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to buy some more of it right now. I sure am. I'm going to buy some more of it here. Market buy. The stock was up 95% yesterday on 38 million shares traded. How many shares have traded it to make it fall this far now? How many shares have traded it to make it fall? 16 million. 38 million yesterday ran it up 70-something%. And half of that million has run it down to 40 now? Okay, sure. 40.08, huh? I'll buy there. I'm just playing my odds here, folks. I think it's way oversold. I'm not going to go in too heavy, but I'm going to buy it. And I just got it at. The stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is TOVX. I just filled it at 40.61. And I already got it at 40.98. I even bought some of this when it was 43, 42. So I'm dollar cost averaging now. 4061. Down 52%, folks. Oh my gosh. Totally oversold. And again, if you take a look yesterday at the historical data, all right, folks, and let me make sure you can see this, because sometimes I know that my camera zooms in and it's not good, so, but you can see this. Look at this historical data right here. Look right here. This is what I want you to look at. Look at the volume yesterday on this stock. 195 million traded. And today, 17 million petrified people are selling it. 17 million, not people selling, but 17 million shares have traded. Alexa, what is 17,600,000 divided by 0.45?
17.6 million divided by 0.45 is 39,111,111.1111.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. 39 million, 39 million folks traded on this stock today. $39 million worth. That's all. 39 million, folks. There are people lately that have been buying SoFi in the 150 and 250 million at a time at a price that is $27. Okay. Think about that in relativity. Huge volatility on UAM was down 12%, now down 5%. Well, good, man. We need it to be up. The word is up we need from that alimony thing. Alimony. Yeah, I feel like I'm paying alimony on that one. Gary. I'm moaning, all right. Alimony. That one's hurt me. UAMY took me to the bank, man. I'm down 1,600 on that thing. Now probably down 1,800 if it's down 5%. Tech Deck said hi. Hi there. But you know what I told everybody? I said to everyone, listen, here's the deal. When you get up to the plate over the last week and you got on and you got to second base, good job. The next day, you got to second base again. Here, you got to first base. Here, you got to third base almost. Back to over between second and third. And here, you hit a home run. And then you got to second base, or third base, and then you hit another home run, and then you're at first base, and then you're at third base, and then you... Folks, when you keep doing this day after day, every once in a while, you're going to get hit with a pitch. All right? And that's what happened with us on a couple of stocks. TOVX, we got hit by that pitch. And we got hit twice. UAMY and TOVX. But what's the lesson to be learned? Well, the number one lesson is most of these stocks, I bought them when they were down at the bottom, okay? When they were in the ditches, in the trench is where I bought them. TOVX, I bought it when it was up 70-something percent or 90% or something, right? So that's not my typical move. I don't usually do that. But every time I deviate from my pattern, I usually lose money. So both of those stocks, UAMY, look, it was up 59%. I made a 59% gain. There's no reason for me to take a hit. Well, how much is it down today? Anyway, I'm just letting you know, I haven't really lost any money on UAMY. Even though I'm down on it now, 1,600, I haven't lost any money on it. Okay, I'm doing fine on it. It just, your short-term perception is, oh man, I bought it up here and now it's here. I lost money. Well, no, you bought it and made 59% gain a few days ago. So shush your crying about it. And you bought it at 12 and sold it at 17. Or I bought it in the 1380s and I sold it here. You were the one that mentioned it to me, and I went over and looked at it, and I bought it at 1383. Then I bought it some more at 1388 and 1389. 1391. I just started buying it. I've had 4,000 shares of the daggum thing, and or something like that. I don't remember. It was a lot. I had a lot in it, and then I sold it when it got up in the 17s. No, I don't think any stock should be held other than AMD and the ones I have on my long list. Right here, I have a list of stocks that I hold long. I'll have to show it to you, but I can't show you the names of the stocks, unfortunately, unless you become a member. But one thing I can do, if you just give me a second here, is I'll show you something. Just give me a Jiffy Pop here to do it. Man, I think I might need a battery for this mouse already. Copy. Just give me a Jiffy Pop here and I'll show you something. Paste. Go. Enter. So these are the stocks that I hold long. And this is a Google sheet that I made myself. Now, I'm not allowed to show you the stocks in specific, which ones they are, but this is the data on all the stocks that I hold long. And if you want this sheet, you become a member at the monster level and you can get it. And if you come in at the Goliath level, you'll be able to add and edit it, all of the information. Just make sure when you get the sent to you that you make sure and make a copy first. And then if you're at the Goliath level, then if you start making changes and you screw up, you won't screw up the original. All right, but this is the stocks that I hold long. You can see how much their gains have been over the last year. And I'll be happy to share this list with you if you come in at the monster level or Goliath level membership. But these are the stocks that I hold long over the last year and how they performed. And many of these stocks I've held for over 10 years. But there's the last year, and these are the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year's gain. That's the way this is set up. So you can track 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago, and over the last year. What the improvement has been over this time periods. And over here I have the price. The price of the stock is what the price of the stock was. I track it over here. So I have the price of the stock. These are actually the percentage gains. But man, some of these stocks have really taken off lately, folks. I mean, really gone ballistic. BITF on my long list, and it's up very nicely. Just so you know, the one at the top, I'll tell you that one. That is Rigetti, RGTI. RGTI. Anyway, if you want to get this list from me, just become a Goliath member, and you can get the list and change it and put your own data in as time goes on. If you come in at the monster level, you'll get this list, but you cannot edit the list. Okay? So that's how this works. If you want to pick up on these stocks that are really, really rocking, and I asked everybody on the channel last time, I had about 150 people on, and I said, do you have stocks off the long list when I sent you the spreadsheet when you became a member? And 39% of my viewers said, yes, they did buy these stocks over the last year. And I asked them, have you bought over the last year? And they said, yes. So congratulations, you guys. Man, you're making some money if you've been buying off that list. And you wouldn't believe the performance of my dividends list, which is a whole nother list altogether. The dividends list is right here. And you can get this dividends list. And again, you can track the way this is, the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. And it's updating right now. This is updating. So let it all get refreshed, because this is a Google sheet that I created. And these are the stocks that I own that pay awesome dividends, okay? These stocks pay very good dividends. And you can look at the percentage gain over the last the change, the today right over here, and then the change here in percentage. So this is the price change today. This is the percentage change today. This is 5 days ago's price, 10 days ago's price, 30 days ago price, 5 days percentage gain here, 10-day percentage gain, 30-day, and 1 year. And folks, what you can do on this sheet is you can just come over here to the 1 year and you can cherry pick which ones you want off of it. Okay? And some of them, listen, a lot of money has left some of these dividend stocks and gone over to money markets lately, but it's starting to re-enter. And you can pick some of these that have been completely overrun, and you can track over the last 5 days. Well, it's down only 2%. Over the last 10, it's down 3. Over the last 30, it's down 10. So this one's definitely not one you want to get into now. But some of them, you'll see different patterns. You can go, oh, this is improving. It's starting to come off the bottom, and you can get in on them. Okay, so but what I want you to know on these here, I also show the market cap and PE ratio on each one of these stocks. But look down here at some of these percentage gainers that are paying dividends, folks. And like I said, you just cherry pick the ones you want. You'll see the ones that you want. And I want you to know that this list I got from a guy whose name is Keith Gill. And he has an AKA. Some of you will know who it is. This is not my list of dividend stocks. This list came from a guy who goes by the name Keith Gill. And these are his dividend stocks on his list that I have. Okay? Yep. If you go down to, if you're on a phone, you go down to 3 dots on the screen. You can click on those 3 dots. And I got 75 stocks on this list that you can choose from, folks. It's a lot. And they pay dividends, folks. Look at some of the gains on some of these, and they're paying dividends too. You just pick which ones you want. Okay. So anyway, that's pretty much it. I just wanted to share that with you. If you want to become a member of the channel, and you want these lists, I have other ones. I have ones that's dividends, ones I day trade, stocks that I hold long. So I send you some awesome candlesticks you can use. If you come in at the Goliath level, you'll get some incredible candlesticks that someone told me their friend paid $2,000 for the candlesticks that I have. My volume candlesticks, apparently someone's selling them for $2,000 somewhere to people. And I have them. I have the code for these candlesticks. These candlesticks that I have down here for Thinkorswim, someone's charging $2,000 to get these candlesticks right there that show, are they either buying like these or are they selling like them there? Is that volume stick sellers selling or is it buyers buying? And folks, this is such good information to have, see? And you might want to look here. This stock is starting to move. TOVX, folks. So if you come in as a member in the Goliath level, you'll get those groovy candlesticks that really help knowing if money's coming in or going out. It's the flow of money. Is the money flowing in? Or is the money flowing out? And that's invaluable, really. It's worth the $24.99 a month to have those candlesticks, people, I think. Just to have those candlesticks alone is worth that much, I think. But some of you can just sit here and watch me analyze everything, and you can tell when I tell you to get in because it's breaking over a certain point. You can tell. I've told you before. I said, folks, you're going to see this. Now, here's what I don't like about this right now. I don't like the fact that the 200-day is falling. See, that has a bearing long-term against this try to move up. I want to see stocks with the opposite. I want to see the 200-day rising while I see this thing come up to crossover, because that's going to be the momentum builder. So I do not actually like this right here, TOVX, with the 200-day falling like this. But let's look at a bigger chart to get a perspective of the 200 better. So let's look at the 20-day. And now look at the 200-day moving average. Oh, look at that. Huh. Oh, okay. That's a little bit different looking, isn't it? Sure. Look at the 200 day. Man, look where the 200 was, flat, 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 accumulate, 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 consolidate, capitulate, accumulate, consolidate, capitulate. That's right, folks. Consolidate, consolidate, capitulate, capitulate. Consolidate, consolidate, accumulate, accumulate, consolidate, consolidate, accumulate, capitulate, and converge. Right here, it converged. And when it converged right there on that 200, kaboom. Capitulate, takes off. Back down below the 200. Market makers say, let's get it below 200 again. Boom, off it goes. They make another fortune. Then they wiggle it down, and they know retail can't handle losing money slowly. Nothing's worse for retail than to lose money slowly. Well, there is one thing, and that's when they lose money very rapidly, like you just saw there. And this is TOVX. Well, here's the question one might wonder. Yes. I did sell at 17. You're right, Gary Inwards. TOVX is a different stock, a different story. Ladies and gentlemen, let me ask you a question. If everybody that was buying in this range and here and here and here all thought it was worth that price they paid and that price they paid and that one and that one and that one on all this volume, on this massive volume, if so many people bought it thinking it was worth what they paid for it, then the question to be asked is, on such little volume comparatively, why is it all the way down here? Well, because that's where it started. The capitulation began. It's the perfect point. And there's the reason it's sitting here now is because this is where it started. This is market makers' perfection right here. Market makers getting the price right back down to where it friggin' started. And by then, you've fleeced and scared every single retailer completely out of it. There's just no way anyone has any interest anymore. God dang it, it's all the way back down to where it was. It's all the way down. Oh, man, what a way. That's exactly what they want you to think. That's exactly what they want you to think, folks. That's the exactly belief they want you to have. That there's no more interest, walk away, dead stock. Don't pay any attention to this thing. You better get away. Get away. But interestingly enough, I was just filling at 40 cents and now it's 41 and a half. So was that the bottom? Yeah, looks like to me. And you'd be surprised how fast on such little volume comparatively that runs it down this much, how fast it can run back up. Hey, there's still, yesterday there was 138 million shares of this stock traded. Today, only 16 million's run it down. So for me, it's the perfect stock to get in on. I love these stocks. Massive, massive volume to run it up, and then just a little bit of volume to push it down 52%. Goodness gracious. And that's where I bought it. That's where I bought it, when it was down there. Now I'm going to go over here to my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And am I down today? Yeah, I'm down today, but you guys have seen how I've done over the last few days. Some of you might want to know, just so you can get a confirmation. Just give me a second here, folks. I want to show you guys something here, because some of us have taken a hit, but I want to make a brief reminder before we go forward. And before I show you all this, I'd like you to please consider, for the time and effort I'm putting in here to share this with you, that we all at the same moment in time hit the like button. And that's going to be at 10:48 and 48 seconds. So I would like all of you that are listening now to please do me a favor. And in about 10 seconds, we'll count it down. Hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. I would be very grateful if you do that for me. And I thank you for sending up all the love, too, that you often do. And now I want to show you people who might wonder about day trading and skill and whether it's just skill or luck. Let me show you 3 days ago what happened. Okay, this is on October the 13th. You can see right up there. Look at the top, October the 13th. And take note, this is my day trading during the day. Started off 735 on October the 13th. And then we went up to 929. This is all the same day. You see up there, you can look and see, October the 13th. 1100, we were up. And then we ended up at the end of the day at 4 p.m., 4:44 p.m., up $1,200 because we kept trading even in the after hours until 8 o'clock. Then, and by the way, we start trading at 7 in the morning on this channel, 7 a.m. And then we trade until 8 p.m. So sometimes we're talking 13-hour days, folks. I'm here. So let's go over to look at the next session of the next day after October the 13th. Here's October the 14th. Started off the morning, $30 up. That's bright and early at 7 o'clock. And then I was up 263. And this is, again, October the 14th. You're looking at October the 14th. Then I was up 1390 by mid-afternoon. And then I was up 1500. And then I was up 1900. And then I was up 2100. And then I was up $2,400. And this is October the 14th at 4:24 in the afternoon. And I was up $2,400. And I'm only showing you this because I'm not trading SoFi day trading anymore. It's gotten too expensive. I'm trading stocks that are down in the dollars to $5 range, and some of them are even penny stocks because you can just buy so many more shares of them. You can just buy so many more. And that's October the 14th. And then now I'm going to show you some more here. So this is October the 15th. October 15th. 723 on October 15th. Then 894. Then 913, then 1,013. So as you can see, every day this week, and that was at 4 o'clock, folks, when the bell rung, I took a picture of it. So every day this week, we've had some good runners. And yeah, so today did I get burned a little bit on TOVX? Yeah, I got burned on TOVX, but I've had a damn good week, folks. I mean, up about $5,000 this week, so take 1,000 off and still a very, very profitable week. And I think everybody who's been trading with me, I want you to know on my donations list this week, however, and I did have someone come in as a Goliath member, so I guess I got to add them, but Rusty Pot Brewer is the only donator I've had this whole week, and tomorrow's the drawing. And it's kind of tough to, I guess you think I'm just making so much money through my trades and stuff that I don't need any donations for the channel, but that would be a huge mistake because I have to make 1,000 a month at least, or we do not keep the channel going. It's the rules of my wife. If this channel doesn't make 1,000 a month, it's done. So please consider, if you've made the kind of money returns I have this week, chipping in and buy some product at least. Buy some T-shirts or something. Get a T-shirt, get a cap, get a coffee mug or something, and help support the channel and help broadcast the word out to other people. All right. So yeah, I just bought some more shares of this TOVX down 52% because there's virtually no volume compared to what ran it up. So I think that we'll see the volume come back in this afternoon. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't care. I bought it. There's very little chance I'm going to lose much money from here, okay, on this thing. That's for sure. That's for sure and certain. Now, I say that, and the next thing you know, there's an announcement that to get it back over $1, they did a reverse split, and then I'm even more in the hole. But still, I've had a very good week, and so has everybody else on this channel. So I don't think we have anything to complain about. Catfish, get into VIVK. All right, let me look at it. That's a good looking 30-day chart there, that's for sure. But it's up 62%, my friend. No. That's the same thing with TOVX, and they're all flying. Get it now, and then the next thing you know, I've totally, no. I'm going to look at it on the 1-day chart right now, and I might change my mind. But right there, I get scared. Well, they sure marched it down. But look, it just got to the 50. Can it go over and stay over that 50, or do they shove it right on down off of that 50 further down? That's the question to be asked right here. VIVK, up 66% right now. And it's up 66.06. Oh, God. 6606 it's up. And now it's up 6591. Now 6588. Now 6638. Now 6601. 666 is not a number to buy a stock. You know that, right? When it goes up to that. No, I'm afraid I'm going to stay clear of that. Yep. Well, the high of the day was 63 cents. And now it's only up 63%. See, I would have just lost 3% just then already. I would have lost 3% in just moments. And now it's at 63.13. Now 62.79. No. No, that's what I did with that TOVX. I thought it was on a little catch back and I was going to get a bounce, and it just slaughtered me, totally slaughtered me. I don't buy them up that much. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't. I learned my lesson on UAMYN TOVX now. I've learned my lesson on that. I don't buy on those. I just don't. I appreciate the offer and telling me about it, but I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's still up only 63% now. And anyway, tell me if it goes over 70, okay? Then let me know. When it's over 70, then you got my attention. Until then, no thank you. I'd rather buy TOVX. It's down 52%, man. Just the opposite of what you're trying to get me go in there. And by the way, they're just sitting here accumulating this thing at 40. They're not dropping it anymore. They're just happy to get all they can and load their boat at 40. And have we already gone through? Nope. Anyway, so I just wanted the people to. And one thing I need to do, just give me a second here. By the way, we need to say a prayer for JP Panic. JP Panic. We have not heard from him, but we need to say a prayer for him in case you didn't hear about what happened in Alaska last night. In case you didn't hear about it, but Alaska had devastating typhoon. Okay, and so we need to have JP Panic in our prayers because Alaska got absolutely flooded. I mean, flooded, people. So please keep JP Panic in your prayers and his family and his concerns, because Alaska just got absolutely pummeled. And he is there in Alaska, and so our prayers go out to him. Now, I want to look at this TOVX right here. And I want you to see something, folks. There is no accumulation other than this number, 4015. Okay, so the reason I'm looking at this is because I see also at 40 cents where I bought it, I saw 312,000 at 40, folks. Listen, this is nothing. Okay? Alexa, what is 312,000 times 0.40?
312,000 times 0.4 is 124,800.
Alexa, stop. $124,000 right there. Folks, that is nothing. That is nothing. That is absolutely nothing. What's going on, JP? I just got off the phone. It's Alaska. Alaska got hit by a major typhoon, major flooding in Alaska. I mean, underwater. Alaska got wiped off the map, parts of it. DLFI down 30%. Thanks for letting me know. A lot of these big movers are down big today. But as I said earlier, when you're hitting so many home runs, yep, Gus Iliopoulos, DVLT is a stock we made a lot of money on, and it's been pummeled down now 30%. We made a lot of money on it in the past. It's on my top gainers list, and we made a 34% gain on DVLT this week. We also made a 55% gain on it. On the 6th, we made 55% gain, and on the 7th, we made a 34% gain on DVLT. Now, let's take a look at some other stocks right now. I'm going to look at CRML. This is called out by Double K, and someone else called it out, but yes, it is still rising. Very nice. Folks, take a look at this stock here, CRML. Over the last 6 months, this stock is up 931%, and it's on a... Folks, this thing's building a shoulder right now. This is a shoulder building right here, folks. It's going to launch from there, just like this shoulder was right here. That's a shoulder. That's a shoulder, folks. This stock is building a shoulder. I'm telling you, CRML is going to springboard off of that rundown and shoulder build right there. CRML. I would get some of that if I were you. If you can afford that price range, I'd get some of that if I were you. CRML, folks. That's a shoulder on that. That thing's getting ready to move on it. It's going to rise, and it's up already this month. 600. It's got a lot of energy behind it, folks. A lot. Let's look at the historical data and see the kind of volume on it. JP, oh gosh, along the western coast from where I am. Okay, good, JP. All right, scary stuff, the wild weather. Ah, JP, good. We breathe, but we still say prayers for those and their families. There were many homes lost to the water, the surge of water from this typhoon. CRML, folks. All right. Well, I just wanted to take a quick peek at that. You know, a lot of times, folks, and I want to let you know, Nibiru was on the move this morning, and I sold some at 39. This is at 10:07 this morning. So I sold it right there, folks. This morning, I sold Buru right there, 39. I told you I'm going to sell some here. So I did, and now it's at 37. But anyway, still a nice move today on Buru that was up 17% this morning, and it was even higher. So a nice move for Buru today, if you got any of that. I think some of you probably do. And so we needed to see that, and it may continue after it looks like it's getting some consolidation right here. It continue the run up this afternoon. Looks to me like it's about to make a move now. I'm also looking at this stock today, VERI, and watch it in speed dial. VERI. Then you'll know whether you should buy it or not. Nice. Oh, look at it start to climb up. Try and take it back down to 666 again or no? No, look at that. VERI, folks. Whoa, that thing spiked. Hey, that thing's starting to take off. VERI. That thing just jumped a nice 3 cents then. VERI. That caught my attention. Someone bought in big there. Did you see that? Someone just bought in big right there, VERI. I bet you if you go over here and look at it on here, you'll see that big buy-in that came in. Let's go to chart. VERI. They're holding this TOVX at 40 too long. It is accumulation. It's going to go off. And there's VERI, folks. I really like this stock right now. Let's look at that. There it goes, folks. VERI. VERI is the stock I'm talking about right now. And folks, I'm going to trade another stock here now. Let me just figure out which one it is I want to trade. Because I'm down on just about everything today, but I want to get in on some of this VERI, I think. So let's find something here. Hey, man, I sold TOVX up in the 40s. Or bought it there, 40s. I got some, man, I like this VERI here. Pardon me. It's down 13.33% right now. Huh. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, someone was asking me, are you going to take a hit on TOVX? Well, it's been holding for a long time. Positions. It's been holding here at 40 for a long time, so I expect to see it make a move up. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, let me look over here and see what's going on. Buru is the only thing I'm up on today. And TOVX, I would hate to sell it there at 40, that's for sure. What do I have some cash in here that I want to move? Let's do some Hive here. I think I'm going to sell a little Hive off. HIVE. I'm going to sell some of this HIVE, and I've got 791 shares, so I'm going to sell 191 shares, 291. Sometimes people say, should you sell at a loss? I won't sell at all, because as soon as you do, of course, the thing starts running up. Of course, that's what it always does. So I'm going to sell a market order 291, 631. It's down 7% today. I don't give a damn. I'm going to buy something down a lot more. Review order and place it. All right. A stock that's down 7% has less likelihood of rising more than a stock down 13%. Okay, that's my thinking. And also, even with TOVX, it's down 52%. So that's even a better buy for this money, in my opinion, because it has even more of a chance of a good gain, especially after all the manipulation ends. So now I'm going to come up here to account, positions, TOVX. Totally oversold. And let me do something here. I'm going to take a picture right now to show you my account today, which is down $1,000. And now, so I'm down $1,000, and now I'm going to start day trading. And a UAMY is at down 60.42. And what I'm going to be doing here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at the percentages here. All right. Now it's only down 60. Now down 64. Down 63. Down 64. Now I want to look here, though. 472, 476, 465. And I'm going to be looking at these to tell which one I want to get in on. First of all, that one was just down 483. Now so that one is falling 564. All right, so we're all in this together. Aries the Ram. And look here. This is the one I want to watch the most. 51.68% down. This is the one I want to focus on. 51.71. This is the one I want to watch the most. And it has very, very little action going on with it at all. Over here, I see I'm down 707. Down 8, so that one isn't really improving. Down 9.5, so that's not improving. Down 10, oh boy. What stock is that? SoFi, okay. This one right here is Buru. Buru. TOVX is now down 52.27%. That's about the most they've gotten today. TOVX 40.08. Yep, of course. Well, again, I believe it's completely oversold, and it's been sitting here at 40 cents for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So To me, that just means nothing more than accumulation of the dang thing. And while they're going to accumulate at the same price, I will. And I'm going to put in another order here. And I'm going to tell you what will be my main influence for buying this here. Why I'm buying this here. All right. Look how much it's down now, 51. And I just bought it down when it was down 52%. I know that. And listen, folks, I'm not buying massive quantities of shares. I don't need to. I've already got a lot of it. Back down 52% now. But this is what I'm looking at. TOVX percentage is what I'm looking at. I want to focus on that. That will tell me more than anything. And I want to watch it while it's down this much. And I will be buying more shares of this if I see that this start to make the move. I'll move and sell even more of what I just sold, and I'll keep getting more of this. Down 52.29. Boo and the blue laser is the only thing that you can use on copper, amongst other things. That's why the interest is high from PLTR defense programs, industry companies, and many more. Thank you, World Free Speech. FERMI. FERMI. That can't be a stock symbol, I don't think. Terrible, Tim. I think we need 4 letters. Okay, FERMI. Well, let me get a look at it. Man, that very VERI though, folks, man, that thing looks like it's ready to bounce off of that 50, and that 50 has just been rising and rising and rising and rising. It's bounced off it every time so far. VERI, folks, just keep an eye on it. Folks, listen. See, that doesn't show up. That doesn't show up. You guys, this is a formation I call the praying mantis, ladies and gentlemen. I call this the praying mantis. And they will try to pull this back down to between the 45 and 50 if they can. Listen, folks, if I see this lot move up here, oh, man, guys, this thing's $29 a share. I like the formation. I like the long-term lines are all moving upwards. That's very good, and it's been bouncing right off of that, and that's very good as well. But you can't day trade this and make a lot of money, folks. You just can't. But I like the look of that chart. I call this the praying mantis, and I like it because this will bite the heads off of shorts. If they try to screw around with the mantis, look out. That's a good-looking chart. And look at the pitch angle of the 45 and 50. Look when they attacked it down. Look at them stay rising the whole time. And then when they got near it, that's why it bounced off of it, because all the long terms are all rising, so they can't drive it down below it. They might try again to take it down here again later this afternoon. They might try to bash it down to this rising 50-day. Because that's what they do. They try to bash it down and get it on the 50-day. Be careful right here, because that's what they're going to do. Take it down to here again, right about here. They will, man. They walk that thing up, and they take advantage of retail so much doing this. But for me, folks, this is just a little bit too high for my price range for day trading on. But thanks for bringing it to my attention, and others could take advantage of it. 29.66, folks. It's a good number to buy. 29.66. They just tapped it down to 29.66, and now it's 29.72. So 29.66, probably Just about as good a place as any to get some of that if you wanted to. But be careful because they could try to pull it all the way down, back down to this 45 and 50 because market makers love to buy on the 45 and 50. Let's look at TOVX. Yep. Yep. This thing is completely capitulating. $3,888. Are you serious? They got a 3,888. Oh man, they got it down to 38.70. What a masterful move. Buy market. I'm going in 3,888. Please let me get that 3,888. I got it, folks. I got it. 388. Yes. I did get a 388. Beautiful. Down 53%. I got a 388. Oh my goodness. Let me get a 3866 too. Come on. Let me get a 3866 too, please. 3866. Come on, shorty. Oh, heck no. It's already over 39 now. It's already at 39.94, folks. They just wanted to get that 3888 with me, I guess. All right. I'm not going to get a 3866. You can forget about it. I'll try a 3878. Man. All right. Got the 3888. I'll try 38.77. Folks, this thing's already gone to 39.3 now. Forget about it. There's no more 38s. Well, that is a great number to buy. Ladies and gentlemen, you will see Keith Smart, welcome as a big bottom cat. All right, congratulations. You'll be getting notifications that only big bottom cats get. And your name is now added into the drawing list, which we only have 3 people on the drawing this week. Keith Smart, thank you. Excellent. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this price is at $3,999 now, so forget about any more 38s. That's all gone. I'm going to cancel that order. And the stock I just bought was TOVX. I just bought it at the low of the day. What do you think about UEC as a long hold? I'll have to look at it. Oh, goodness gracious, this thing. Well, one thing's for sure, that's a good place to buy it because there's a massive wall of buyers above it that are going to just dollar cost average down here when they try to push this down. That's the one thing I like about it, okay? I don't see any other down here. So basically, they've already maxed this out at 260, 260, 260, 260. So when it gets back up to this number, it'll go past this right up to here very quickly, back up to 17. So just let them get another 200,000 and, 260,000 here, 260,000 there. And then this thing will run right back up. It's a good place to get in on it right now, as a matter of fact, because again, this is a foundation. This is where they built the foundation of the stock is built. They're going to run this price back up over this because they all bought it here with the intention of seeing it rise, okay? So all these institutions or whomever purchased here bought it at this price because they considered this fair value. And now that it drops below there, then they have to bring down their value to here. See, right there. So they're buying right now on this number to get their dollar cost average from where they bought here down into this range. And they're all going to keep buying it here and keep pushing this thing right back up over where they got in because that's the only way they can benefit from buying so many shares there. The only way they're going to make any money is to keep buying it when it drops and push it back over where they got in. That's the only way they can do it. So, but right now you can see somebody's working it down. Somebody's paying big money to get it run down here right now, this very second. They got a contract with somebody who said, we'll sell enough shares to get it down to 1372 for you. And by the way, do you guys see that number right there? 72, 73 for the low. Look over here on my buy sell sheet. Let me show you. One of the numbers that I tell you to buy is right here, or sell, is 72. That is a sell number if they are running it up to 72. But if they're running it down to 72, that becomes a buy number. All right? That's where you should buy. If they run it up to the 72, you sell it. If they take it down to 72, you buy it there. And that's exactly what they did with this stock today. And by the way, when you look down at the very lowest low that there was, how many shares were able to be bought there? 5,000 is all. This thing's traded millions, and at the lowest price of the day, there was only 5,000 shares available. That's all they had. That's not very strong, folks. That's not a very strong rundown when you've only got 5,000 shares left to sell at the lowest price. Okay? That's not strong. That's not muy fuerte, people. That's very weak. Hey, anybody speak Spanish out there? ¿Tienes amigas o amigos que hablan español aquí? Esta canal. Dígame, por favor, si usted habla español. Pues yo sé la palabra por fuerte, no sé por wimpy. ¿Cómo dices wimpy en español, por favor? Victor Marmoleo says, buenos dias, gato. So, buenos dias. ¿Cómo? Spanish, I barely speak English. Dígame, por favor, si ustedes hablan español, ¿cómo dices cuando es la opposite de fuerte es wimpy? ¿Cómo dices wimpy en español, por favor? Hola, ya. Jennifer Vanegas. I'm guessing. Jennifer Vanegas. Or it could be Vanegas, but no, that's not the long E. It's Vanegas. Vanegas. That's it. Jennifer Vanegas. Am I right? Is the last one correct? Number 4 guess. Vanegas. Jennifer Vanegas. That's my guess. I think that's close. Anyway, DFLI down 33% now. Good. Well, they just ran this down, UEC, to the lowest they could get it. And I think you're safe to get in some here. I think you're safe to get in a few. I think you're safe to get in them. But boy, did they sure attack that thing. Somebody wanted to run it down before letting it go. But be careful with it. Never buy in a lot of shares. We start small. We nibble here. We do not buy thousands of shares at that price. No, sirree. No. No. We don't buy it on the... Oh, we do not buy more than we all need. No, thank you, please. It only makes me sneeze. All right. So be careful on this one. Let me take a longer term look at the chart on it just to give me a better idea. I'm going to take a longer term chart. We're going to stretch this out. Chris says swinging Myra. Okay. Mr. Smart, welcome to the tank. What do you think about UEC? Let me look at this UEC on a long-term chart. Man, are they smashing that thing. Golly. But let's look at the 20-day. Well, I tell you what, I like it. And I like they're coming so aggressively at this thing right now to try to get it down to the 50 days. So to be honest with you, I like it. I do like it there. Yes. Yes, I do. I like it. They're trying to beat down to that 666 price. Buy it at 666, 667, 676, 77. I think it's a good buy there. 1677 would be a good order to put in now. 16, follow it up behind it. Nibbling at it, buying 5 or 10 shares at a time as it slowly rises. But I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, that is a good looking long-term chart. And the volume has been good and solid on it. The volume's been solid. But look at this, folks. Man, this is really getting worked big time, folks. But listen, here's the deal. This is the consolidation phase. The herking, the jerking, 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 herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking. Oh man, boom. Then we hit this line. Whoa, she's taking off. Bring it down to the 50-day. Boing, bring it down to the 50-day. Boing, bring it down to the 50-day. Boing, bring it down again to the 50-day. So be careful, folks. The pattern that they went between getting to the 50-day was here pretty good. All right, but every day they bring it down to the 50. Every day they bring it down to the 50. They've been able to bring it down to the 50. Are they able to get it down to the 50 today? Let's look at it. Let's not look at this one. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Yes, it's actually broken the 50, and they took it down below the 200 even, where they've never even been able to get until yesterday at midday. So this is the activity yesterday at midday. Look how they herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it and herked it. And they herked it all the way down. Then they brought it up here to the 200 and herk, jerk, right on the 200 for a while, capitulating, consolidating, converging, and then boing. Whew. Man, nice. So run down below the 200. Let's go look at it now on the one day. Slaughtering it all the way. Hey, listen, they've already got the resistance here one time, and now it's hit there twice. And by the way, they've got the freaking RSI completely in the down. I mean, they just, wow, 3 times. 1, 2, and then the triple Tata. Well, I got to tell you, folks, I like this even more now, because this is what I call the total recall formation. 1 Tata, 2 Tata, 3. Total recall. Anyway, I'm just saying, and I could be wrong, but right now, they're really smashing this thing down. They're really working it down. They're really working it down. They've even gotten the 50-day and 45 to break below the 200 right here. And now they're getting the nut sack right there. Now, will it come on back up and cross over? If it does, it could be be a blazer. But we need to see this stop tapering down, and we need to see this stop falling off, okay? Because this is a triple downside crossover right here, and that's not good. We like triple upside crossovers, not all of them dropping below the 200. That's very, very bad, okay? That's not good at all. So for now, don't you dare get in, but keep your eye on it, because it could curve back up and come back up over that 200. But man, I don't know. Maybe it's just the perfect place to buy, because, sheesh, that freaking long-term chart on this thing looks sweet. When you look at the 20-day, goodness gracious, people. Wow. The only thing that fears me a little was there was a lot of volume in here. A lot of volume to work it down and then push it up. Here, look at this. Not much volume at all this day to work it down on that volume day. This must have been tariff day. Tariff day right there, folks. Low volume tariff day. Then look at the volume spike on it the next day. Whew. Even today, it's got higher volume than it has here and here. It's got higher volume today. It's looking pretty good here, folks. Got to tell you, it actually looks pretty good. I'm going to go back to the 1 day right now. There it is. Just watch it close, folks, because this could make a move back up over the 10-day right now. It's a little pricey for me to get in on it, though, man. I kind of like my stocks to be a little bit less so I can buy more of them. But that chart looks pretty good, I have to tell you. That's a good call out, I think. But it's going to be sort of iffy. Going to be sort of iffy. Mammoth Movement, welcome to Big Bottom Cat membership. All right, you're going to get in the drawing. In case you're wondering about what you might win on the drawing, I have Catfish coffee mugs like this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, they say. Just like my shirt that I have on here. I have on my shirt today. I could be wrong and on the back, but I don't think so. I also have some other shirts over here that you could win. You could get a Catfish Tyler shirt. You could get a SoFi shirt. You could get a catfish like this. You could get a short-eating porpoise shirt like that. You could get my 4th of July and Independence Day shirt. There's lots of different shirts you can get here. Go over to catfishtyler.com. Catfishtyler.com, and you'll find all the stuff. But I also have some other things that are up behind me here. I've got the Catfish street sign, and over here I have a Catfish tablecloth. All right. But this UEC has now tapered to the downside worse, so I don't like it now at all. I don't want you to get in on this. So let's avoid UEC, please, right now, please. Chris says, love your SoFi calls, Catfish. Been playing that one a couple of years now. The Biden administration gave us the cheapest back then, looking for 40 to 50 long-term. You're right, Chris. Yes. So let's not go into this UEC here. Now, let's go back over here. I want to look at this stock that I've been buying today already. And we'll see what's going on with it. And I need to put this over here like that. And I'm looking now, ladies and gentlemen, at a stock called TOVX. And I'm going to begin to buy TOVX. I'm starting to buy it right now, folks, because it is starting to turn north. TOVX, ladies and gentlemen, come on with me. Come on with me now. Let's go here. There she goes, TOVX. TOVX, the accumulation has ended, in my opinion, at 40 cents. And therefore, I shall be purchasing more. I've got 2,100 to buy with. I'm coming in for 200 shares right now. And I'm buying at market. Review order and place it. I just bought $80 worth of this stock. I'm buying TOVX. This is a stock I'm buying right now. I own a lot of it. I own 2,900 shares. And trade order status. I'm going to get over to order status right now. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am buying a stock, TOVX. And I just filled at 40.57. My last orders were at 40.08. 4008 I bought it. So now I'm going to buy some more. Duplicate this order. I just filled at 4057. Now I'm going in again, ladies and gentlemen. 200 shares at market. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 4099. And ladies and gentlemen, TOVX is going off. TOVX has been manipulated all morning long, and it's down 52%. And I'm going to watch this thing rise now and go right on up, folks. TOVX. My suggestion is get you some. Okay, there's very little chance of it dropping from being down 53%, and now it's down 51%. Okay, so that's my suggestion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, and it's been down 40 cents for all day, all day. And I'm going in here now, 4070. Review, order, and place it, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe we're going to see some miraculous run up here. All right. And I could be wrong. I just filled at 4076. And the stock I am buying here is TOVX. It traded 138 million shares yesterday. And today, on just 37 million shares, they ran it down 52%. And I'm going to buy 200 shares more here. Review, order, market, and place it. And I'm buying TOVX is the stock I'm buying right here, right, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm looking at its chart here, and I can clearly see that we got ourselves a breakaway happening right now. Breakaway from the handcuffs that were trying to hold it down. Out of those chains that binded it, and now you see she's gonna be flying it, buying it. There she goes. Watch her blow. Watch it blow, folks. Watch the 5-day come right up here. Watch the 5-day blue turquoise line bump right up here. Doink. As the volume comes in on it, watch this thing go up. Doing. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They could try like hell to push it back down below this 50-day. But ladies and gentlemen, they just had it there for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 minutes. They had it there for 20 minutes, folks. There's very little chance they're going to get another 20-minute satchel of this. Very little chance of that. Nope. It's going to bounce right now off the 50 and go right on off. That's my call, and I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. I don't know why they would be so persistent and hold it at 40 cents. The 200-day is flattening out, ladies and gentlemen. The 50-day is starting to move. The time now, 11:40. Watch closely, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I would say to do. Watch it like I'm watching it right here. Watch this percentage up here before you place your next order. Look at the percentage, okay? Watch the percentage before you hit that. I'm going to hit review. Now, I'm watching that percentage, folks. That's the only thing I'm going to key on right now to whether or not I place this order or not, this market order. So it's down 52.381. We've seen that. Buru and IXHL, I hold. IXHL should come out of quiet period next week. All right, JP. Traded 10 UAMY for 4 SoFX and feeling SoFi by burn. Oh, good, Gary. SoFi still in a buying zone. Patience pays better than chasing. That's right, Chris. You're right. I've been telling every time SoFi falls 5%, buy it, because the only time it'll ever fall 5% is on the broader market. That's what I've been telling everyone. Every time SoFi falls 5%, buy it, because it'll never fall 5% on its own news. It'll only fall 5% on the broader market, and that's what I've been telling people. That's what I've been telling everyone. Now, this TOVX, you can see, it's down 52.3571, now 52.2560, now 52.36. So that number of the decline went up. The number of the drop went bigger, 52.36. And I'm just watching it, folks. 52.04. I like that. 52.1. Well, that's no 52.36. And this is how I'm watching it. 52.36 again, 52.26. I'm not going to hit that buy order until I see an improvement on this percentage. Period. Seen that number already before. That's just an algorithmic number. But just look how long it's been sitting here, folks. 52% down. What, an hour and a half? 2 hours now? Why? Why is it only 52% down? Why? Who's decided to stop it at down 52%? Who is accumulating here at 44 cents? Down. 44 cents down. UAMY is waiting on gold sample analysis that could be big news. Thank you, Gary. I'm still holding it. I'm 1,600 down on it right now. I'm just long on it. Yep. Thank you, Gary. 52.44. Haven't seen that number yet. TOVX, I haven't seen 52.44. Still trying to smash it then. 52.55. Well, you know what? I'd like to say I bought it at 39 something, so I'm going to place this order now. And I just filled at 39.84. So now I'm going to have some $39 bragging rights, folks. I'm going to have some 39-cent bragging rights on this stock in today. I'm going to buy more here right now. I'm going to be bragging that I bought this for 39 cents later on today. I just filled at 39.95. Well, that's better than 39.84, so I'll do it again. Yeah, I don't mind. Let's go for it. Review order and place it. See if I can get some more in 39 range. Why not? Things down 53%, folks. And I just filled again at 39.95. So look at that. I got a 39.95, a 39.84, and then back to 39.95. Huh. Well, guess what I'm going to go in for? 39.84, folks. Limit. 39.84. That's my limit order. Review order and place it. Well, no, I'm not going to yet because I see the stock price is down 52.5595, 52.55, 52.55, now 52.64 down. So I'm holding off. Now 52.64 down. Earlier, it was down over 53%. So we're still not down as much as we were earlier. But 52.63% down now. And I'm watching this close. 52.6310 down. Still sitting there. 52.6310 down. TOVX, folks, just sitting here consolidating now for such a long time. 52.38 again now. We've seen that many times. Oh, I'm watching this because I got 4,000 shares of this thing, folks. 52.37. What? 52.38 and 52.375. 52.2, 52.36, 52.28. Hold on. 52.35. Where's the 3.6? 2.9 now? Oh, it's getting jumpy. 52.35. Oh, man. Watch this thing, folks. 52.32 now. 52.34. Come on, baby. Down we go. Or I should say up we go. 52.3452. 52.3452. Oh, that's good. I just saw a 51. I'm placing my order right now. Someone just bought it, and Now, see, it won't even fill. That order won't fill. So I've got to raise this up to 40 cent change. Yep, we got to raise this. It just went over 40, so there's no more in the 39s. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby, up to 40. Going in at 40.01. Review order and place it. And I just bought it at 40.02. 4002 I just got. So I just got a bunch of shares, 200, 400, 600 at 39 cents range. Nice. See, I told you I was going to have some bragging rights with people that bought this at 39 cents today. And now look at it, back over 40. Nice. Currency Brutus, I got 52.35 on Robinhood. Man, oh man, nice. Very nice right there. Good buys right there, everyone. Good buys right there. Review order and place it. I'm going to try it again. But you know what? I want to do less shares now. I just want to nitpick at this a while. Let's just nitpick at this. We don't need to spend a bunch of money. Let's just keep putting in some market orders and see what we get. Yep. TOVX. And I just filled it 401, folks. The number I put in, duplicate order. I'm going to go in again. I got 401 I'm trying to buy. Review order. Place it. And pretty soon, that isn't going to fill anymore. Pretty soon, it won't fill. I just filled it 3999 again. Yes. Man, I love it. Let me get all these 3999s. Duplicate order. Review order. Place it, baby. Oh, yeah, I'm putting my money in here on this. TOVX, it's down 52. I just filled 39. No. I just filled 4009 after a 401. Ah, beautiful. Run, baby, run. Run like the wind. Oh, yeah. Run like the wind, baby. And let's see if I can get a 3999 again. 3999. Review order and place it. That'll piss them off. That'll really piss them off. Just filled 3999. Oh, that has to just eat them alive when they see they've got a buy order in at ask at 3986. Yeah. Let's buy it again. Duplicate order. They've got a buy limit. Their ask price right now is 3998. So I'm going to go in 3999 and just really piss them off. Oh yeah, baby. And I just filled at 3997. Folks, this isn't going to be long under 52% down. This is very, 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 very much accumulation is what this is. Duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy 3999 now. Review order. And place it. All right. Now, listen, folks. Let me make sure you understand my plan here, okay? This is my plan. I'm planning on to continue to accumulate this, and I'm going to accumulate it slowly in these very small $8 purchases. I'm just going to keep accumulating because Just the look of this, it looks so much like complete consolidation and capitulation and convergence. Every bit of it, it just looks totally like it. It just smells of total manipulation by the market makers right now. Especially now that they just tried again to take it one last time. Let's just see if we can break their spine and get it down below 40. And then we'll get the last of the wimps to concede. And so that's the ideology here, Maybe even during lunchtime, get that lunchtime low down to 38, just whatever they can. And then the next thing you know, mysteriously all afternoon, and that's what I'm buying these shares for now and keep accumulating with them. Because I already saw earlier, they already had it lower than this. And they sat there at that point lower than this for quite a while. And notice how they're just riding right along the 50 and 45 day. TOVX, folks, just sitting on the 50 day. Man, that's their favorite place to accumulate shares, right on that 50 day. And they're doing it right now. They've been doing it for hours. They've been on the 50 day for hours now. They've been sitting on that 50 day for hours. Look at it. This is the definition of capitulation. There's the 50 day. Look at them just riding on the 50 day. And ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of volume here to get it down to below the 50 earlier. They really drove it down using a lot of volume there to try to get it. And look at those big sells to get it down where they could nutsack it, double nutsack it, and then boom. And now all they're trying to do is just accumulate. Folks, this thing's going to turn north. The 200 is only falling on the 1 day chart. Look at the 5 day chart. The 200 is only falling on the 1 day because they're hard manipulation. Look at the 5 day chart. The 5 day chart had a 200 day moving average moving up at this friggin' angle. No wonder they had to hit this thing so hard. Because look at the friggin' 200 day, the angle that was on that. Look at the 45 and 50 day angle on that. Man, they had to come out of the gate this morning and get everyone out of this thing. Get them all out and just watch this miraculous recovery this afternoon after they sit here for an hour or two accumulating it here. Watch this miraculous recovery. Watch it. 38.63 was the low earlier. They can't even get back there now, and they're not going to. They're just going to sit right here and sit right here and sit right here. Hopefully, they can get this thing all the way to drop to right there, and then kaboom. I'm telling you, folks, the only reason they're holding it is they're waiting for this to get down to there. And as soon as it converges and everything comes together, then voila, off she goes. And you watch and see if I'm not right or not, okay? There's still desire is the reason they want to keep holding it here now at this price is because they're trying to get this to come right all the way down and get there. And once they all converge, then the springboard will take place. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. We'll see. We'll all find out soon enough. We'll find out if I'm right or wrong. And you better look at the 10 day, because what's the 200 day average doing on the 10 day right there? What's going on here? What happened with the 200 day and what happened with the 50 day? And look at the 10 day moving average and the 5 day. What happened here? What in the world happened? Why did everybody lose so much interest in it? Everybody was so interested that they pushed it from this price all the way up here on 130 million shares. And today on just 18 million, they pushed it all the way back down here to this same low, folks. No wonder I'm buying the damn thing here. It's below where they even were. Man, it's 36.85 is the low for this whole. They're almost there now. They're almost at 36.85 now. They're trying to get 36.85. See that? That's what they want. That's what they're aiming for. That number. 36.85, folks. Absolute market manipulation. And done on very light volume compared to the volume that pushed it up, the 138 million that pushed it up yesterday. This is done with light volume, folks, okay? It's not heavy volume. There's not a massive amount of trading going on here. Back to the 1 day, please, so I can show everybody what this thing's fixing to do. Can we go back to the 1 day, please, so I can show everybody what it's about to do? Yeah. So just hold it here and hold it here and hold it here until we get the 200 day to get down here. As soon as it hits it, then this thing's going to go off. And look at the heavy volume they used to make it fall this morning. Look at all that massive selling that they did to make it fall. And then look now at the little bit that they're just here under the radar accumulating. See that? They don't want your eyes on this, folks. They don't want you to look at this. They want you to think this thing is falling asleep. This stock is dead. Don't look at it, even though it just broke back up over 40 cents again. And I just bought it at 39s again. But listen to me, folks. There's a reason BlackRock been in plug for a while. Yeah, Double K said he bought some plug yesterday. Okay, I got you, Gary. That's good to know, man. And listen, BlackRock probably already had millions of shares, so they just sold some of the millions they had to run it down and then just buy more. Man, you got some patience if you've been holding plugs since 2018. Oh my God. That guy that they had that used to run their show for them, CEO, was just a real stick in the mud. Listen, folks, this is the CEO from Plug over the last 10 years. Well, we've got some very exciting news today. We are announcing a new program. That's right. And it's going to make us a lot of money. Today, we ordered 400 new Bitcoin mining machines. And we're thinking that that will really raise our gains should go up. Chris, no, I don't hold nothing. I trade been consistent playing plug since 2008. I have done my due diligence. Very good. Well, you know all about Mr. Marsh then, don't you? Mr. Excitement. He's just about to piss his pants. He's so excited. Didn't plug come up in 2020, though? Yeah, perhaps so. All right. Hey, look. She's broken over 40. TOVX has been at the whipping post all morning, folks. TOVX has been at that whipping post all morning. Whipping, whipping, whipping. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You wanna talk TOVX, so they put it in a hex. Yeah, they sure are all complex, and they make it drop and down, and then you wanna whip it good. I said, you can see they drove it. You know it. They just forced it down, so they hit it to the ground, and that's why we're found, and we're all here to let it whip. So let's whip it, baby. Oh, they whipped it right. They whipped it all morning. That's right. And now she'll rip after the dip. Oh, the dip. Yeah, let it rip. There is nothing to lose when you buy it down 52%. That's where it is. 52%, kids. You better listen here. 52 will disappearing. I think it's time to buy, and we'll watch it fly this afternoon, all to the moon. Woo-hoo, so let it rip, baby. Bye. We're gonna buy the dip, and we're gonna fly on rip. Bye on the dip. Bye on. 2020 was a squeeze for plug on news from building a GAP. Oh, Georgia plant. Okay, I got it. TOVX, ladies and gentlemen. I'm singing a song about the stock TOVX now because something tells me I got my finger on the trigger. That's another good song, Finger on the Trigger. Cat, you are the other me. We've says. Oh, I love that song. It's one of my favorite songs. The Gap Band. I have another, my favorite song that I love to dance to is You Dropped the Bomb on Me. Honestly, loading that one level on plug was the easiest play I ever made. All right. Nice. All right, now it's time for this little sleepy little TOVX to get waken up. That's right. Happy Cookie says, check ACRS. All right. ACRS. Merci beaucoup, mon ami, pour cette suggestion. Oh oui, le courrier maintenant. Ça, c'est très, très bon, je pense. Regardez, voir. Voilà, tous mes amis. Ça, c'est un bon stock ici qui va aller. Oh, mes amis, mes amis, mes amis. Allez, 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 allez. Watch out, because they could halt this thing. They could halt this thing. They could halt it. ACRS. They could halt it. Just broke over 2, huh? 203 is the high. 52-week range, 517. Volume 467,000. So there's not a lot of volume pushing this up, folks. There's not a lot of volume on this. ACRS. Huh. Well, you surely got my attention with that. Let's get over here. New order. You got my attention. ACRS. Thank you for that call out. Aclaris Therapeutics. And I'll venture in for 20 shares there. I'll get 30. Select. Market. Review order and place it. Oh, buy. Review order and place it. Okay, this is the stock I'm buying, folks. ACRS, and it only has several 100,000 shares traded. $2 a share. There's only, today's volume is very low. Only 467,000 shares behind this right now. And it's rising very nicely with very little resistance till it gets to $5 most likely. All right, so that's a stock that I just picked up. I'm going to go in on it again, duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy it at market again, review order, and place it. I'm placing $60 orders here. $60 orders, ACRS. And it says I filled at 202.99 and 202.99 again. Bid is 202, ask 203. I'm going to go again. I'm going to do a duplicate order here, but instead of 202 market, I'm going to go in at limit, and I'm going to try to buy 202. 202. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying right here, folks, is ACRS. I'm looking down here right now to see what news they might have had. 4 days ago news. So there's no breaking news today that I see any big headlines on it. So could it be a pump and dump? Yes, it could. But then again, I'm not buying a lot of it. I've only bought 120 so far. Pretty soon, one of you guys is going to tell me, hey, Catfish, TOVX is taking off. That's what you're going to tell me. Well, I just filled at 202. Let me try that again. Review order and place it. And I just filled again. Well, nope, I cannot get 202 now. So that's a good sign. There's no more 202s available. So I'm going to go in again, duplicate this order. And I'm going to try to buy it at 203 now. Limit 203. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is ACRS. And I just filled at 202. Just filled at 202. The stock I'm buying is ACRS. This is the stock that I'm buying. ACRS. And it's got a nice surge of volume behind it today that's pushed it up. A lot of interest here this afternoon that's coming into it. A lot of interest coming into this right now this afternoon. And the volume is not that heavy, though. Only 467,520. But this is the stock I'm buying, ACRS. And I'm not going to buy any more of it for right now. You guys keep an eye on that one for me, would you? Y'all keep an eye on that one. Meanwhile, I'm going to go look at boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, been here all day, ladies and gentlemen, at this price. All that is the look of capitulation and consolidation. That is exactly what it looks like to me. You saw one ta-ta there at 10:10 a.m. You saw the second ta-ta there at 11:20. And the third ta-ta will be here at 12:30. And after that, the triple ta will be complete. And off she goes. But please be aware that this is exactly what accumulation looks like. On a stock which traded 138 million shares yesterday, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock that went up on that volume yesterday, 138, that sold like crazy going into the close, today mysteriously falls right out of the gate with just 20 million shares. Yesterday, 138 million shares got us this, but today, just 20 million gets you that. Do you understand why I'm buying it here? There's only 23 million shares traded on this stock today to run it down. There were 138 million yesterday. The average is only 3,900,000. But if 23 million can run it down 25% or 52%, then another 23 million can run it up 52%. That's what I'm buying it for right now, because that's very few shares being traded to manipulate this thing down and accumulate it all day long. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So therefore, I am buying this stock right now, because to me, that is absolutely the definition of a stock that is consolidated and now is capitulating, consolidating, capitulating, converging, buying it on the low, folks. And I just got the last shares I could in the 39s right then. You just saw them. I just bought them. I just bought the last shares in the 39s right there. Just got them. 39.97. And you're never going to see it again, folks. And I'm going to have the bragging rights at the end of the day. And I want you to see something. My account position, I'm down today. I'm down today quite a bit. But I took a picture. There we go. I'm going to take a picture right now of how much I'm down today. All right? And then watch how much I'm down by the end of the day today. Watch how much I'm going to be down by the end of the day today. I think you'll be in for a big surprise when you see that. All right, sorry. So just watch and see where this is going to be after this thing starts its run. And just watch the ticker action on this thing. Watch the ticker on it. And look at how much it's down now. It's not down 52% anymore. It's down 51.90. Oh, there's one more drop to 40. Trying to get that 52 one last time. But folks, I'm the last one to get it in the 39s. I'm going to be the last ones to get it. I like TOVX because I showed you 138 million people drove this thing up freaking 80% yesterday. That's why 138 million shares traded or something like that. And now I see just 20 million have run it down. And I've seen that many, many times. And so I buy there. And I'm telling you, I'm going to be the last one that got prices on 39 today. It's going to go up from here now. What are your chances of losing here when you see how long they've held it at this same price? Right above 40, right below 40 twice already. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing is going to run. You're going to watch it run. And the way I can prove it to you is going over here, and I'll show you on the Thinkorswim chart. And by the way, this is ACRS. Look at this stock, ACRS, folks. ACRS, and that's a short-eating porpoise right there. ACRS, I would buy this. Look at the 45-day just broke over the 50-day, and look at that 200 rising. ACRS, folks, get you some. Get you some right there at $2.03. ACRS. It's a low-volume stock. It doesn't get a lot of volume on it, but me, I'm buying when I see a 45-day moving average cross over the 50 like that and start rising that blue line off of that yellow. Man, I'm telling you, when I see that, that's a good signal. Man, look at that 200-day rising. ACRS, folks, just I told you so. You can look at it at the end of the day. So the volume, no, there's not much volume on this at all. No, there's not much volume on it at all, ACRS. It's a low-volume stock, but it's going to move, and it's got a short-eating porpoise on it right now. ACRS, folks, ACRS. This is a good-looking chart. Now I'm going to go over to TOVX and tell you why you should buy this, because the chances are it isn't going to fall anymore. There she goes, folks. There she goes. I told you so. That was the definition of consolidation. Look at it go. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, indeed. There she goes, folks, just like I told you she would. Just like I told you. Oh, don't pay any attention to this sleepy little stock. Don't pay any attention to this sleepy little stock here. Don't you dare pay any attention. It's sleeping. It's sleeping. No, there's nothing here anymore. There's no value. There's no gain to be made. Leave it, leave it, leave it be. Leave it be and set it free. Oh my goodness. And ladies and gentlemen, I am sitting on 4,360 shares of this sucker. That's right. And you know what? I'm only down $51 on it. Look at this, folks. Right now, TOVX, take a look at it. TOVX, I got 4,360 shares, and I'm only down $51. I'm fixing to make a fortune off of that stock. Oh, yes, I am. And there's no reason not to keep buying it, people. That's another thing. People sort of go, oh, wow, now I'm just going to say, well, no, you don't. Now you're going to buy more of it. Now you're going to stay in it and keep pushing it up. That's what you're going to do. That's what you're going to do. Listen to me, folks. Now, UAMY, I've got a lot of shares in that. I got a lot in it. I'm down 236 today on it, but I'm going to sell some of that right now, and I'm buying into this thing. And I got... God, I guess I don't have that many in UAMY. Which one do I have the most in? Account positions. Hold on a second here. Oh, yeah, that thing's $12.94 a share. That's why I have so much in it. Hey, I just went green on I just went green on TOVX, folks. Sell. All right, I'm going to sell 50 shares or 40 shares of this stock right now. Market, UAMY, review order and out. I'm going to have $500 right there to work with. Now I'm coming back over to TOVX. Oh, shit. Sorry, folks. Uh-oh, sorry about that. Knocked the camera over. Dadgummit, man. Dadgum you. What the hell is that? Buy TOVX. Oh, not the UAMY. No. TOVX. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming in over here on TOVX right now, and I'm going to be buying 50 shares at a time at market. Review order. Buy. Review order and place it. Order status. Seen the Whip It song again. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Boom, boom. I just filled it for 30.59. Oh, well, they whipped the OVX. They whipped it down. They whipped it down, and then we bought it on the ground, and then we watch it fly. Oh, with a catfish tie. With Catfish Tyler. They ran it down this morning without any warning. They got people so scared and they dared, and they sold their shares to Catfish Tyler. Then watch it rip. Oh, we buy the dip. We buy the dip, yeah, baby, right. We buy the dip it, baby. Then we watch the sucker fly. Oh, yeah, with Catfish Tyler. Oh, yeah, that's when we buy. Whoa, yeah. There was much to lose, nothing to lose. We were singing the blues, but Catfish Ty said, buy it now. Oh my goodness, holy cow. Look it now, we're buying. She's rising, she's flying, yeah, high. Oh, nobody can deny. Oh, she's breaking out now. Oh, look at her fly from here. Boom, 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 boom. Woo-hoo, I let her rip. Then she, baby, dive. Oh, yeah, down she flips. Yeah, and that's when we all buy when she dips. Oh, and blind. Oh, we am buy. Oh, with Catfish Ty. Yeah, we gonna buy it, baby. Oh, she's gonna fly. Here you go, let's get some more. with Catfish Tyler by the dip. Yeah. And then we smell the rip. Ah, bye bye. Oh yeah. Look at a fly. We buy the dip. Oh yeah. Everyone with Catfish Tyler. Yeah. Boom, boom. Buy it, then we watch it fly. Yeah. 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 Ooh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. We buy the dip and watch it fly. Look at it breaking over the 200. Holy crap. Whoa. TOVX. I told you it was a sleeping giant. I told you so. Goodness, my goodness me. Oh my goodness. I have now made $200 back. I just took a picture down 1,300, now down only 1,100. And watch how fast the gains will come. Oh my gosh, look at all the buy-in coming in. Look at all those candlesticks, green, green, green. Man, oh man, look at all those green candlesticks down there. Green, 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 volume, 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 pushing it up, pushing it up. Look at the 45-day separating from the 50-day. That's a blueback yellow belly, baby. We know how venomous and dangerous that snake is. Yes, indeed. They've mated for a long time. Those two were mating and mating and mating and mating, and bam, off she goes. Holy smokes, who called it? Oh, yeah, who called it? Jennifer Venegas. Any chance it goes back to 80? I don't think so, young lady. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that she's gonna fly. I don't think so. Well, I told you that it was time to buy. And buy it on the low. And then we watch it blow. Yeah. You can watch it go. Hey, Jennifer, you got yourself another subscriber. You just got a 25% increase in subscribership on your channel. Oh my goodness. Jennifer, how high do you think TOVX is going to go? All the way back up to where it was before they stopped it and ran it down. There's going to be a lot of herking and jerking along the way. But folks, this thing is freaking out of here. Look at that thing. Tried to get jerked down there, and they just said, shit, no, man. This thing is running, baby. Too many people listening to Catfish Tyler. Too many people buying with me now. Some kind of fun. Just found you on YouTube. All right, sports mom. Good deal. Well, listen, some of you people might want to know, I don't just day trade stocks to make money. Look at my long list over here. Look at the stocks on my long list. This is a Google sheet that I have made myself. I can't show you the names of the stocks unless you become a member at the Goliath level or the monster level membership. You will get these sent to you. But look at the stocks that I have on my 1-year chart. Look at the 1-year gain on these stocks I've been holding for 10 and 20 years. Look at the 1-year gain this year on these stocks that I've been holding for 10 and 20 years, some of them. Look at the 1-year gain on these things. And if you want this list, and I also have over here, you can see up at the top, I have the 5-day percentage gain, 10 days, 30 days, 1 year, market cap, PE ratio. Man, these stocks have been freaking kick ass. Stick Boy says, you were right. Yes, I was. I was completely right. They were sleeper. Now, listen, let me tell you what else happens now. So now it gets up to the 200. And now, listen what they're going to do. They're going to try to hold the price here right on the 200-day until the 50 and 45 get up here to it. They're going to try to hold it here right at this number until these rise to it. So look for some sideways action here for about 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes of sideways action, and then she'll continue on up because we got to wait for this 50 and 45 now to get up here. But ladies and gentlemen, I was completely right about this stock. I told you. Anyone know the bottom for RGTI for reverse back up? No, but you mentioned RGTI. I want you to know I'm going to show you the bottom stock on this list of my stocks. Look at it. RGTI. RGTI. Can you see that? I got to make sure you can see it. Hold on here. Let me refresh the screen here on my stream and make sure you can see this. Zoom your camera out. I don't want to give you the whole list. I'm not allowed to do that. I just want to know, can you see? No, I'll get it down here. Hold on. I'll get it down. There it is right there. RGTI. Hold on. You'll see it in a second. Patience, people. Patience. RGTI. Are we there yet? Yes, it's coming. Coming into view. RGTI. There it is. I'm seeing it now. Look at the gain on RGTI. Look at the gain on that stock. RGTI over the last year. 3,612%. Gosh, and you're looking for a pullback on this. RGTI. Oh, man. Held 3 shares since $14. I have no idea what the shorts said to Kramer, or what Kramer said yesterday. I have no idea. But I can tell you one thing. My losses are going to be diminished a lot on TOVX soon. And they're trying to hold it here right now on the 200. They're going to try and hold it on the 200 for a little while. And I've got $1,500 cash to buy with. TOVX. By the way, Buru is now only up 5% today, so I sure am glad I sold it when it was up 40% when it was this morning, or whatever it was, 20%. I sold some of it when it was up 20%, and I still own it. ACRS has me down a little bit right now, just $2. TOVX, though, I'm up $92 on TOVX right now. Yes. I'm up $92 on TOVX, and I'm going to buy more here. And there's nothing better for them to accumulate now than on this line, the 44 price. So I'm going to come in and buy at market, review order, and place it. And I'm going to be buying small quantities because I don't like to buy big amounts. I don't. And I just filled at 4365. How fabulous. Did you see all the shares I bought at 39 cents, folks? Let's go market again. All they're going to do here, folks, is they're going to try it. Let's go limit. Let's go limit 43. Limit 43. Review order and place it. All right. And I just filled, and I cannot fill now at 43 at all. Okay, cannot fill at 43 at all. So I'm going to come in here again, duplicate order, and I'm going to try and fill at, limit 4366. 4366. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 4366 exactly. Nice. Holy cow, index is taking the elevator down yet again just now. Not TOVX, that's for sure. I'm already up 5% on TOVX. I'm already up 5% on it. And I'm not going to stop buying it. Buy. Limit 4388. 4388. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying here is TOVX, down 52%. Yesterday it was up 80%. Yesterday it was up 80%. And it just crossed 44, folks. I'm going at market now. Review order and place it. And I'm going to check my order status now. TOVX is the stock I'm buying. And I just filled at 44.57. Now listen, ladies and gentlemen, just a little while ago, I was filling this stock right here. You can see I was filling orders and I was filling 200 shares at a time, buying TOVX. And I was buying them at 40 cents, 39, 39.95, 39, 39.99, 39.97, 39.82. All right, that's where I was buying those. Just so you know where it was. And now I just filled at 45.77. All right. $20, market, review order, place it. And I just filled at 45.34. This is the stock right here that I'm buying. Now listen, I want you to pay very good attention to what I'm saying here because you can take advantage of this, okay? Here's what we're going to be doing now, okay? Just listen to me. Listen to what I'm going to be doing here. I'm already up 8%. Okay, here's what I want to know, okay? This is what I want to know, and I'm going to make sure you guys can all see this before I show it to you. Okay, here's what I want to know. I want to know, and I don't want to zoom in. I want to stay back. I want to know this. When the price was right here, what was it? 44.78. And they drove it down to 43.08. 1.5. They ran it down a penny and a half. So, folks, if they run this thing down a penny and a half, I'm going to buy it. So right now, I want to put my order in at 44.2. 44.2 is where I want my order to come in now. Understand that? All right, so that's what I'm going to do right now. All right, and I'm going to put in a limit order, duplicate, 20, limit, and I'll do 44.3. 44, let's just do 44.4. 44.4. Review order and place it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is unlikely because, as you can see, This thing is a short-eating porpoise right here. It's starting to really take off. Look at that 45-day blue line gapping off the 50-day now. Nice. So let me explain to you what is about to happen so you can understand this. What is going to happen is this price is now, hold on. What is going to happen is this price is going to rise and rise and rise until this 50-day gets about right here. And that's where I'm going to start selling. Because when this 50-day is about to break over this 200, they're going to try to hush that and they're going to try to smash this down. But let's just wait until this gets up here to almost the 200, and then they'll try the smash attempt, and we'll sell it when it's up here and catch it when they pull it back. Understood? Okay, that's what we're going to do. Watch. Watch what we're going to do. And having seen that, that tells me there's no way right now that this order is going to fill that I just put in at 444. That isn't going to happen. It's going to go on up, folks. It's going to rise even more. So I'm going to keep buying until I'm just going to keep buying it. 20 at market, review order and place it. And let's come up underneath it and just force it up. Let's try 45.60 here. 45.62. Yeah, that's good. Review order and place it. And let's see if we can get that to fill. I'm going to be green by the end of the day. And I can't even get a 45.62 to fill. So now I'm going to come over here, duplicate order. And I don't even care because if it won't fill there, it's going to fill at mark. I'm going to fill market order. And I just filled that. 46.29, folks. 46.29. Look at this thing, folks. 46.29. It's TOVX, everyone, and it is out of here. And I was right about it. Man, I got lucky, folks, I guess. I just got lucky. Capitulation, consolidation, convergence, accumulate. Oh, my gosh, look at this thing now. Market price is all I want. Just give it to me. I'm in. Wow. Look at it run, folks. I just filled at 46.74. Half a cent over my last order. I'm going to cancel this one that's in here. Folks, look at this thing. It's off the charts, man. Now, be aware that 50 is about to get to the 200 right now, so we can expect an attack at any time. Trade. We should see an attack coming fairly soon here. As soon as that 50 gets to the 200, they should attack it. So knowing what I know, buy. Look at this thing. It's at 47, folks. It's at 47 at market. Review order and place it. All right, order status. Man, I was right. What price are you going to sell at? Well, I already showed everybody. As soon as this 50-day gets to the 200-day, I'm going to sell some right there. Okay? Even though I'm down on the stock right now. Even though I'm down on it, I got a lot of shares that I bought at 39 cents. And look at this, folks. I'm only down 1,000 now, so I've made another 100. Oh, yeah, I'm keeping pictures of this. I'm keeping pictures of it, folks. I'm keeping pictures of this because this is going to be so fun to watch happen this afternoon, to watch this thing now just continue to skyrocket. Now, I know what they're going to try to do. They're going to try to attack this now. They're going to come at this when this gets to the 50. So right here's a place that I actually want to sell a little of it. I know it sounds nuts, but I actually want to sell some of it. TOVX. Okay, so I'm going to try to sell right here. And I know already to sell 47, 48, 49, and 50. So I'm going to sell 200 shares. Limit here. All right. I want to go out 48. Review order. And I actually don't need to do that. That's too much money. I got 1,200 instead of 200. I'm glad I didn't fill that. There you go. Review order and place it. And I want to get out here, folks. I want to get out 48, 49, and 50 and buy back at 33. I know it sounds crazy, but I want to. So I just sold at 48.02. Now I'm selling here because, folks, the 50-day has almost hit the 200, and I know they're going to try to stop that from going over there. So they're going to start hitting this thing, folks. I'm telling you. I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to try and sell at 49. Try and sell 49. Review order and place it. I'm going to try and sell 50. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell 400 at 50. Review order. Place it. I just sold at 47 and 48.02. And notice, folks, I've been buying 20 shares at a time. When it was down low, I was buying 200 at a time, but now I'm selling 200 at a time. Okay? And the reason I am is because the 50-day is trying to hit that 200 right now, and they're going to try and stop that. They're going to try and stop that right now. And I just sold some more at 45.62. I just sold 200 at 47.43. And 200 at 48.02, and I sold at 47.42. And there's the attack that I told you was coming. There's the attack that I told you was going to come right there. I told you it would be there. As soon as they got that 50-day to the 200, they were going to hit it. And I was right. And I sold 600 shares there. Now I'm going to come down here to my buy orders. Duplicate this order. Only buying 20. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to try to come in here and buy this at 44 cents. After just selling the 47s and 48s, I'm going to try and buy it at 44 cents. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to try another buy order like this. Duplicate order. 20 at 43. Limit 43. Review order and place it. And look at them smashing it. Look at them try to smash it down there. See that? Were they trying to take it down right there when it crosses the 50? Going back down here to the buys now. Duplicate order. We're at 46.54. Yeah, bring it on down here. Bring it on down. Bring it on down, man. Bring it on down here to 45 even. Let's try and pick up some 45. They may not get to 44, but they're going to get 45, folks. And I just filled 45.62. Look at that. buy 45.62 after I just sold the 48. And they're going to come on down. They're going to come down to my numbers. Buy, duplicate order. And ladies and gentlemen, they're only going to get it to bounce off that 10-day just there. It's going to continue to go up, folks, because the 50 is still crossing the 200. All they're trying to do is just run it down a little bit, just a little bit like they just did, and let me buy it there like they did. It was very sweet of them to do that for me. And now I'm just going to come in at market, review order, and place it. And let's see where we filled on that. 46.88. Well, now she's gone back up already. I just filled at 45.62 and now 46.88. This thing is out of here, folks. It's going to continue its run now. It's going to continue its run. It's going to continue its run. And just so you're aware of this, hold on a second. I'll tell you about the stock that I'm buying. TOVX is the stock I'm buying here, folks. TOVX, a stock that was up 80% yesterday, and they drove it down to 40 cents, and I started buying it at 39 and 40, and now look where it is, 46 cents, and it's capitulating on the 10-day right now, with the 45-day blue crossing the 200, the 50-day yellow crossing the 200, and ladies and gentlemen, this TOVX chart, you better take a look at the 5-day on this doggone thing. I'm telling you, you better look at the 5-day chart on this. Look at that 5-day chart. Look at that. Look at that rundown and accumulation this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you that's what they were doing. I told you this was accumulation, man. I told you it was. Rusty Pot bought 421 DCA, sold 482. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Ah, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Ah, very nice. Thank you for that donation. I haven't had but 4 donations this week. Rusty Pot Brewer, thank you. Thank you, my friend. I've only got 4 people on my donation list this week. 4 people that have donated this week. Even though on Monday I made 1,200, on Tuesday I made 2,400, on Wednesday I made 1,013, and today I'm going to end up making some money too. Even though I was down early this morning, I think I'm going to end up making money off the stock. And this thing is on its way, folks. It's called TOVX. They used yesterday. This stock had 130 million shares traded on it to run it way up here. And by the way, the reason I knew it was being such a sleepy little giant was because yesterday, not only did everybody think it was a great deal to accumulate it there, but they thought it was great. They thought it was great to accumulate it there. They thought it was great to accumulate it there. They thought it was great to accumulate it there. And by the way, at the very end of the day, they thought after they accumulated it here that it was worth even more. And this is why I knew that this was absolute manipulation today. And that's why I told you to get in down here with me. Because they were climbing in during the last 30 minutes with this thing running up to 90 cents, folks. They were pushing into this thing at the end of the day. They thought it was worth even more money. Well, what they did was they just bought up a bunch of shares there to get it to that. And then they sold those this morning to get it down here and buy more of them here. What a genius idea. And then bam, off she goes. Gregorio, thank you. Thank you very much. All right. We got another donation. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Reina. Reina, yo pienso es posible ustedes hablar español, ¿sí? Gregorio, cuando hablar español como ustedes, ¿comprendes? Es posible, yo pienso. Man, we get $30 more in donations and the commercials in for the rest of the day. We'll be 3 hours without commercials if we can just get $30 more donated. We're almost to $50. English and Spanish. Inglés en español, ¿sí? Yo puedo hablar inglés en español y yo hablar français aussi. S'il y a quelqu'un ici qui parle français, je peux parler français avec les hommes et les filles. Et je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui, ici sur cette channel. Maintenant, je regarde un stock qui s'appelle TOVX. TOVX. Nous regarde maintenant le jour seulement, maintenant ce que passe ici. People are like, man, what is going on here? This guy suddenly speaking another language I don't understand. Well, I speak many languages, ladies and gentlemen, and just like I told you, cross over the 50-day, watch them smash it down to it, and here's where you buy some more, right here. This is the buy point, ladies and gentlemen. Buy at market, review order, and place the sucker. All right, watch what happens from here after I accumulate here. I just bought at 45.7. Beautiful. And I'm going to buy it again here. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Because this is a bona fide crossover of the 200-day, folks. This is a bona fide crossover of the 200. And I just bought 45.34. And I'm going to buy some more of it. Because, ladies and gentlemen, no matter what they try here to push this temporary price down, you have the current price, the 10-day orange, and the 50-day just crossed the 200-day moving average. And that is a triple upside crossover. I'm telling you, folks, this thing is not going to stop here. It's going to build a bottlenose, and then it's going to springboard even higher off this afternoon. Just watch and see. Watch and see. Watch and see if I'm not right. Watch and see. And right now, and I'm going to make sure you understand how I know when to place my orders. Look at the percentage on this on Charles Schwab. It's only down 46% right now. Well, a little bit ago I bought it. It was 53% down. So I've already made a very nice 6% gain on this stock. But I'm watching the percentage even closer because I want to see if it's going to go up or down. And right now I see 46.05 as the percentage. And now look at that, only 45.90. And if it keeps going less, I'll put even another order in. 45.90, now 45.91. That's nothing. 45.90, 46.20. Now watch with me. 46 even. 46.21. That's a little bit more deep than the 2.0 we just saw. 46.31, a little deeper, so they're trying to take it down now. 46.32. 46.21. 46.22 down. Now down 46.33, so they're taking it the other way. Now down 45.29. Well, bingo, I put my order in right there. I just put my order in right there, and I just filled at 45.86. I just filled at 45.86. Let's duplicate that order. All right, now it's down 45.94. Market review order. All right. Now it's down 45.94. TOVX. Watch. Now down 45.6. And I know now down 45.51. Just hold on with me here. Now down 45.58. 45.83. 45.82, that's better. 45.8333, huh? Sounds calculated. Sounds like a calculated number to get a bid in. 45.8333. And then it sits there. 45.82 down. 45.81. Huh. 45.82 again. Why is it moving over there, I wonder? 45.81.55. I'm telling you, as soon as this thing falls below 45.80, I'm going to buy more of it. That's how I started buying at 53 too. When it was 53% down, I was watching it very close before I started putting my orders in. 45.6 down now. 45.39 only. 45.39. 45.79. Well, that's not the 8.1 I saw a little bit ago. 45.50. 45.51. That's not much. That's getting tight, folks. When you see 45.50 and 51, I'm telling you, that's getting tight. 45.60. Down 45.60 now. And I'm going to be buying here in a moment. You just wait and watch. Now down 45.51. 45.55. That's better than 60. 45.59. Still better than 60. 45.52. They're starting to scratch at it now. They're starting to scratch at it, boys and girls. 45.833. 45.611. Look at that. 83333. 8333, folks. That's a calculated number to get that. In my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 45.8214. Jeez, oh, Pete's getting scratching at it, folks. Just really chipping at it. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, chip, chip away. 45.8214 again. What is going on here, folks? Man, that's tight, folks. They're not even a freaking thousandths of a percent apart. 45.82140. 45.75 now. 45.8. Where's the 8333? I'm waiting to buy here if they give me a signal. You send up a signal, I'll throw you the line. That stained glass curtain that they're hiding behind. Sitting here a long time at this price. 45.80. 45.70. Building the shoulder on it, folks. It's just building the shoulder. 45.7. 45.713. Oh, man, I'm not even sure I've ever seen that. TOVX is the stock, yes. Down 45.71, and I'm waiting. Down 45.82. That's not 45.8333. That's the 8214 we've already seen many times. 45.73. There's the 8333 again. It's just building a shoulder here, folks. 45.827. Never seen that number. Scratching at it, folks. Scratching at it now. Down 45.827. 821. We've seen that before. All I'm doing is waiting patiently to see them start to move in on it more, and I'll know as soon as they do because I'm watching it like a hawk, folks. TOVX. And I got 4,500 shares of this, so I got to watch it like a hawk. 45.8274 again. I've had my phone ring about 17 times today with just nuisance phone callers. 45.8333 again, holding there, holding it, getting shares from people. Again, just like they took the shares from people at 40 cents, folks, now they're just trying to take them from them at 45 if they can. They took all they could from them at 40 and 39 cents until there just weren't any more. And now they're just trying to pick away and get all they can at 45 until, again, there just aren't any more. And then it'll go to the next level. By the end of the day, this thing's going to be down only about 30 cents. I'm going to make another 15 or 20 cent percent gain. Maybe even the damn thing could go green, believe it or not. But I certainly told you. I told you that once they got this thing up to the 200, it would go sideways for about 20 minutes. That's what I told you. I told you, listen, folks, we need to sell it when it gets right here. And you saw me selling it at the 40. You saw me selling it at 47 and 48. And so I sold it 47 and 48 because I told you they would crash it down here. And then I said, Then we're going to buy it when it gets to the 50-day is what I told you guys. But I said once the 50-day comes up and crosses the 200, then they're going to try to flatten it out and make it go sideways for 20 or 30 minutes. That's what I told you would happen. And that's exactly what's going on. And then it'll springboard right on off once this 50 finally gets up here. Then up it goes right on up. And the 200, do you notice? No more dropping. No more dropping of it. Now it's slowly rising and slowly rising. And folks, you're going to witness with your own two eyes. Watch this 5-day turquoise line bounce up over the 10-day there now. Just watch it with your eyes. You're going to see this 5-day average jump over the 10-day right now as we speak. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And then it's going to go to the next level where they're going to flatten it out and then try to plateau it for a while. And again, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to place this order in at market right now because I can see what's happening already. And I just filled at 46.75. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look. Look at where I just got through buying this stock, ladies and gentlemen, today, earlier. This is TOVX. And I want you to look at all the filled orders on this stock, TOVX. I'm going to show them to you right now so you can see what I've been doing all day long, those of you that have just joined me. So let me show you the buy orders on TOVX, okay? So you can understand where I bought it. And ladies and gentlemen, I started buying this stock in big quantities, 200 at a time at 41 cents, 42 cents, 41, 40 cents, 41, 41, 40 cents, 40 cents, 40 cents, 39, 39.95, 39.95, 40 cents, 200 at a time, folks. I got a bunch of shares. And then it came up and I started buying 20 at a time at 39, 39, 39, then 43, 43, buying 20 shares over and over and over. 43, 43, 45, 45, 45, now 46, and now 46.75 I just bought. But I just sold at 48 and bought back at 45 just minutes ago. Look here. You can see I sold 200 at 47.43, and I sold 200 at 48.02 and 47.42. 200 at those levels, and then I bought back 20 at 45 after I sold the 47s and 48s. And now it's going right back up, right back up. And this is a stock that I'm buying, TOVX. And if you want to see what it looks like on the longer term chart, I'll show you. This is it right here. This is what it's done this afternoon and what it's doing right now. And that is a short eating porpoise, folks. This is what it's doing as we speak. The 200-day rising, the 50-day rising, and you better look at the pitch angle of that 50-day that just changed and took a more acute angle, and now it's taken even more of an acute angle up. You can see it, and there's the 10-day right there in orange and the 5-day, and they're all rising, folks, and this thing's going to fly. This thing is going to fly. So now I'm going to buy. Coming in 20 shares, and I'm in right here to buy it. The stock is now down 46%. When I started buying it, it was down 53%. TOVX, that's right. When I started buying it, it was down 53%. Now it's down 46%. And what I tried to tell everybody about this stock was yesterday it was up 80%, and then they drove it down on very minimal volume this morning. Yesterday, it had 138 million, and on just 22 million, they pushed this all the way down. On just 22 million shares today, they pushed it all the way down. And I said, watch, another 25 million comes in this afternoon, and it goes all the way back up. And that's exactly what is happening as I speak. And I'm buying at market, review order, and place it. And the stock is that I'm buying here is TOVX. TOVX. They washed it out after the run. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They washed it out good, and then they sat at 40 cents and accumulated it for 3 hours. And I told everyone they're just accumulating. And I said, and they don't want you to know. They don't want you to look at it. They want you to think that this thing is done. It's all dried up. There's no more interest in it. Throw in the towel. Give it up. It's a 4 hours of not going anywhere. And then all of a sudden, just mysteriously out of nowhere, the thing starts to take off. And now it's taking off. Just as I said it would, as I told everybody it would. TOVX will run again and again, Alan Warner says. Yep. Well, I believe it. And that's why I've got so many shares. I'm sitting on a bunch of them right now. And I'm not going to stop buying them. I'm just sitting here every once in a while. You can't see it. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm buying 20 shares at a time over here, and I've just been buying them over and over and over. Okay, and I now have 4,580 shares of this stock. If it goes up $1 from here, I'm going to make $4,600, folks. If it goes up $1 from here, I'm going to make 4,600, and it easily could. That's just it. It easily could. I'm just patiently waiting on it to keep rising, folks, and every about 3 or 4 minutes, I put in another order. And you can see that I'm telling you the truth. You can look at my track sheet here, and you can see how many orders I've placed in the last hour. And by the way, you can see every one of them, how much the price is filling. 45, 45.86, 46.75, 46.53, 46.9, 47.2, 47.39, just all of them higher and higher and higher because it's rising and rising and rising. Every market order I place is for a higher price. Every market order I'm placing now is filling at a higher price. And I'm not in a hurry. Again, folks, here's what I'm doing. I'm looking up here at this percentage. I'm looking at the percentage right there. I'm going to hit review to buy here, and it's down 44.09. Now it's down 44.09, 44.16. And I'm not going to place my order until I see this in the 43s. So I'm going to wait till it drops in the 43% down, and then bam, I'm going to hit it. Or if I see it drop big, like it's 47% down, then I'll know I'm going to buy there too. But there it is. So I'm in. I just bought right then. Bam. I just hit it when it was at 43% down. And I just filled at 47.12, which is good because my last order was 47.39. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to go down, over here, review. The stock I'm buying is TOVX. Let me make sure you guys are all able to see this, because sometimes my camera gets zoomed in and you can't see everything. Yep, looks like you're able to see it okay. And I am coming in on this. Duplicate order. Trying to get some in the 46s here now. And I do want to look over here at the chart. I'm going to see how hard they might be trying to attack this down now. Here they are now trying to come at it again. Trying to come at it right here with a little bit of sell. But man, oh man, look at that 45-day change pitch and turn more to the north, and the 50-day. During this little attempt to attack it, the 50s flattened out a little, but man, look at that 200-day moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, you better look at the long-term chart on this one right here to decide what you should do. There's the 20-day. There's yesterday's run-up on 138 million. There's today's run down on 25 million where I bought the thing. That's where I bought it right there. That's where I started buying 3,000 shares or 4,000 shares I bought there. And then look at it run up now. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. Look at that bottom that they secured right there. Look at all that accumulation they made below the 200, just sacking it full. Oh, man, look at that big accumulation that they got there. Just a whole huge sack. At 12 noon, folks, at the lunchtime low, that was it today. The lunchtime low. Buy the lunchtime low, folks. And man, did they load up when they got it there. Look at all those shares that they got when it was at that low today. Taking such advantage of people. Taking such advantage of people, I'm telling you. And again, it was only, yesterday's volume was 136 or 7 million, and today only 20 million drove it down that low. Only 20 million took it down to there where they could accumulate it. Only 20 million shares. Alexa, what is 20 million times 0.47?
20 million times 0.47 is 9.4 million.
Alexa, stop. $9.4 million is what it cost them to run this thing down here and fake everyone out of it. Less than $10 million to run it down. Look at that. And get all those shares there before they run it right back up now. Golly, wow. Let's go look at the 1 day again now. Well, she's gone, folks. This is out of here. This thing is completely out of here. That thing is out of here, folks. That thing is gone. Look at that thing rise now. She's nice. I'm coming in. Hey, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see a rocket, folks. And look at this. I just bought now 47.38. I just got to buy all the way down after I sold it at 48 cents. They let me buy it at 45 cents after I sold it at 47. I sold it up here. I sold it at 48.02. 200 shares I sold. 200 at 48.02, 247.42, 247.43. And then I got to buy it back at 45, 45, 45, 45, buying back 20, 40, 60, 80. Oh, man, 45, 45, 46s. And now 47.38 I'm buying at. Golly, are you kidding me, man? Jeez. They're not going to keep this thing from going up, folks. They're not going to keep it from going up. Look at that 45 degree. Look at the 45 and 50 day, the blue and yellow line. Look at that 50 day and look at the 45 day. Duplicate order. Price now, bid is 46.44. Ask is 46.82. Anything back in the 46s, I'm buying from these market making, manipulating bastards. I just got it at 46.81. And I'm ready to go in again. Duplicate. Can I get a 4666, please? I'd like to get a 4666. Thank you. I really want a 4666. Oh, I got a 4681 only. Let's try again for that 4666, please. Come on, 4666. Give it to me. Looking for the 4666 fill here. 4673. That's close. You're almost there. Come on now, 4666. Let me try it again. Review order. Oh, man, your bid is 4680. That won't work. I'm never going to get anything but 4681 there if it's at 4680 and the ask is 4682. Who's trying to hold it here now 44% down instead of 53% down like it was about a half an hour ago? Who's trying to hold it here? It's just another level to accumulate, folks. I'm placing my order right now. I'm on that 10-day, and I'm going to buy it. And I just filled it 4666. There's the number they wanted. There's the number they wanted. Fill price 4666. Yes. You did it, Shorty. Nice. Right what I asked for. Man, you're so compliant. Nothing I like more than a compliant shorter. Beautiful. Man, that was perfectly done. Thank you so much. So well executed. And you let me get what I asked for. That's nice, man. And I just got a 4699. So there will be no more 4666s, folks. I'm sorry. Now 4699. No more 466s to be bought. And there she goes, right off that number they wanted. Look at it bounce off that 466, folks. Goodbye. And Catfish Tyler bought it there. Catfish Tyler bought it on the 4666. Man, this is making my day. It really is. It's making my day here today, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on? This is perfect. This is perfect, folks. Look at it now, back over 47. Oh my gosh, look at it. And I just filled it 4734. I haven't even hit that number yet. Yeah, I did. I got 4739 earlier. Let's go again, folks. Let's try and get a higher buy now. This thing's going to soar. Oh my gosh, it is definitely a short-eating porpoise right there. Look at him try to push that down, and look at the 90-degree turn on that 45-day white line at the top. Look at that. It's about a 70-degree spin after they tried to push it down with that one big candlestick sell. Look at the buyers come in on that. Man, this thing's going to go, folks. This ain't no guessing game. That's right. I got 63 at 429. Well, you can be sure one thing. Catfish Tyler's going to keep buying this sucker all afternoon. I'm not going to stop, folks. I'm not going to quit buying it. And I just filled at 47.49 after 46.99 and 47.34. So it's continually going to rise as I fill order after order. And I won't let you guys down. I promise you. I'm going to review this order. And look at what I'm looking for here, ladies and gentlemen. When I'm placing these orders, look what I'm looking for. All right, I'm looking at that, how much it's down. 4355 now. Okay, that's what I am looking at before I place this order. That number needs to change and go into the 42 down. All right, so I'm looking at it 43.5, 43.57, 43.84. And that's all I'm looking at. Sticky Boy says, yeah, he ain't guessing. No, this is no guessing. 43.84, 44.27. Going the wrong way now. Going the wrong way. 44.27, that's the wrong direction for me. I'm watching it close, folks. 44.2738. 4450 now. Now they're trying to come at it. 4450 down. 4450, 4404. 4426. Where's that 4450 again? Right now? That's right. 4411. Man, as soon as 44,916, that's the highest I've seen yet. I'll buy there. I'm going to buy right there. And I just got it at 468. Nice. That'll be the last of the 4.6s, folks. Now down 44.50. That's where I just bought. Now I want to get over here and review this. And I'm looking at it 44.2 down. Now, I'm not going to place this order yet. I'm going to be very patient. 44.2 is all. 44.27, 44.28. Boy, this is getting tight, folks. That's very close to one another. 44.27 and 28. That's not much room for margin. There's no gap in between here, folks. Watch this closely. 44.27 and 44.28. I just saw a 44.9 a little bit ago. 44.27 again. Wow, this thing's trading tight, folks, tight. 44.1, I'm in right there. And I'm buying right now. And I just filled at 46.95. That's probably going to be the last order filled in the 46s, ladies and gentlemen. And now it's down 44.11. I'm going to review this order here to buy 10 more. And now it's down 44.2. I'm certainly not seeing any 44.9s again, I don't think. Let's watch and see. Down 44.2, 44.26. 44.26. I'm waiting. I'm being very patient here. 44.26. Who is buying all the shares at 44.26? Oh, yeah, 44.1. Come on, baby. Let's get that 43.9 now. 43.9. Oh, boy. 44.09. Here we go, folks. 44.11 and 09. 44.17. Oh, man. I'm teaching people how to day trade here on this channel. I'm teaching people how to day trade. To give you an idea of how this works, I'm going to sign in right now on my photographs so that you guys can see what I do, how it does every day. Well, I can't say it does it every day, okay? I cannot say it does it every day, but I'm going to show you right here what has happened over the last week. So here's what happened on October the 13th. On October the 13th, I was up $753. Then that jumped up to $929. And then that jumped up to $1,190. And then by the closing at 4:44 p.m., my account value was $1,238 when the market closed. That was on, as you can see, October the 13th up here, October 13th. Then you can look at October 14th. Started off the morning up $30 on October the 14th. Then I had it go up to this price, $263, then up to $1,390, then up to $1,518. This is October the 14th. Then I was up $1,934. And at the end of the day, at the very end of the day, at 4 o'clock, from 2:46, I was up at 4:24. I was up $2,463. That was on October the 14th. You can see right up there, October 14th. Then I'll do yesterday. Yesterday started off up $732. This is October the 15th, as you can see up at the top of the screen, October 15th. Yep. And it went to $894. And then it went up yesterday afternoon to $913. And then by the end of the day, $1,013 profit yesterday. And today, because of this stock, TOVX, was down over 1,000. I was down 1,300 earlier, but I just started buying it at the bottom. And now let's see where I am. Account positions, I was down 1,300 a day because of this stock, but I started buying it at the bottom. And now let's go see what my positions value is and how much I've lost today. And right now, oh my gosh, I'm only down 863 now. I've made 500 back in an hour. I've made 500 back in 1 hour, folks. Nice. 500 back in 1 hour, folks. And you better look at this chart that I've been trying to tell you to buy, because look at it now. It's starting to freaking springboard right now. That's it, TOVX. And it's out of here to the ozone, folks. Man, oh man, that thing looks good right there. Doggone it, that looks good. TOVX. So I'm going to come back over here to this stock where I am, and I am going to buy more TOVX right now. Annalise Godoy, hello there. I'm buying TOVX right now, Annalise. I started buying it when it was down 53%. Right now, it's only down 43%. So I've made a 10% gain so far. Review order and buying market now. Place order. This is the stock that I'm buying. This is what it's doing. It's called TOVX. It was up 90% yesterday, and they drove it down 52% this morning on light volume. And it's the perfect stock, I said this morning. 20 million shares drove it down 52% after 138 million made it go up 90% yesterday. Yep, you're welcome. TOVX. And I'm going to keep buying this stock, 30 shares at a time, folks. I got 1,400 to buy with, and I'm going to buy market share, review order, and place it. And let's go to order status. And just so you can see what I've been doing with this stock today, I'll be happy to show you that I have been trading this stock today. And if I go over here to the symbol TOVX, I'll show you where I was buying it. Okay? TOVX buys. And this is where I was buying the stock this morning, TOVX, just so you can see. I bought it this morning at 43.08. And by the way, I was buying 200 shares at a time. 43.08, 42, 42, 41. I was buying 200 shares of this stock, TOVX. And I was purchasing them at these prices, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 40, 40, 40, 40, 39.84, 39.80, 39.99, 200 shares at a time. And I just sat there and poured in, buying this thing. Buying it at 40 again, 40, bought it at 39.99, 40, 39.97, 39.99, 39.92. I just kept buying it, folks, 200 shares at a time. And then it just kept rising. 39 went to 43, and then 43 went up to 44, and 44 went to 45, and 46, and 48. I sold right there 200 shares at 48.02. I sold there 48.02. I sold at 47.42. And then I got to buy back again right here at 45, 45, 45, 45. I bought back. I started buying. I sold 200 shares at a time at the 47s and 48s. And then I bought back 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Started buying back, and then 47. Then it goes right on back up, and now it's at 47.39. And now they're trying to suppress it a little bit. They're trying to get it and buy it on the 10-day right there again, where they did right there on the 10-day. Now they're trying to buy again on the 10-day. Look at that 45 and 50-day, the blue line and the yellow down below it, rising and rising, and the 200 too. Man, this thing is just going to keep rising, folks. Buy it every time it gets to the 10-day. Buy it every time it hits that 10-day. And now I'm going to go in for a duplicate order again, review order, and place it. And I'm going to try to buy 30 shares right now, and let's see the price. I just filled at 47.49. That's the highest I've filled yet, folks. It's still rising. 47.49 after I got 46.8, 46.8, 46.95, 47.51, 47.39, 47.49. We're at the almost highest price I've bought yet today. And it's continuing to climb, folks. And look at the chart over here. Look what it's doing. Look at it springboarding off the 10-day, just like I said it would. Buy it every time it bumps the 10-day now. Buy it every time it bumps on that 10-day, because the 45 and 50 are rising, and so is the 200. My. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm going in right here. Now, I want you to see something. Take a look at this stock. Look what I'm going by. Look at the percentage that it's up right now, or down, I should say. Look at the percentage that it's down. And I've got my order ready to place now to buy at market, but I'm looking at the percentage down right now. And I'm not going to place this order till I see it get even lower. I want to see the gains continuing. So I'm not going to place this order till I see that 43,917 become a different number up there. All right. 43,916, 44% down now. So they're trying to take it down again now, a little bit down. And a little bit ago, I bought it when it was 44.9% down. So I'm looking for that number again, 44.9 or 45% down. Can't see, okay? Let me back this out so you can see better. Thanks for letting me know, Yvonne Fields. Move the camera up some, okay? Okay. Zoom out. Yes, I did. I got it. Go over. Move ahead. Try to detect it. It's not too late. Hold on, guys. All right, there we go. That might be too far away for you. I don't know. Ah, I see it was way zoomed in, wasn't it? Let me look at it now so I can see what it looks like. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now $30 away in donations from reaching my goal. If we get another $30 in donations, if we get another 30, there'll be no more commercials the rest of the day. Now, I can see it now on the screen over here, so I see what you guys cannot see. TOVX. This is the stock right here. TOVX. If you have a look here, the 5-day chart, you'll see something interesting. You'll see yesterday a major run up. The price hit 74 and was driven down to 60 cents. 14-cent drop. They do love 13-cent drops. So there's a 14-cent drop. Here would be about a 12-cent drop. But then they brought it down here and accumulated. And then someone said, geez, let's buy the crap out of this and run it up at the closing. So they ran it up at the closing. You want to know why? Because they bought millions of shares to then sell 25 million shares this morning and make it fall to there. They started selling them in the pre-market. And they sold to there. And then when the market opened, they sold 25 million shares to get to that price. Yesterday, this stock traded 138 million shares to go all the way up here. But then only 25 million could make it fall this morning, 52%. Man, that's the perfect stock for me. This is exactly what I'm looking for. A stock that had 138 million, that averages only a few 100,000 shares a day. It gets up to 138 million, and the next day on just 25 million, they drove it down 52%. Folks, that's the perfect stock to buy into when only 25 million ran it down 52% this morning. And you guys all saw me buying there. You saw me buying at 39. I bought a lot of shares at 39, folks. A lot at 39. And even I don't know if I got down in the 38s or not, but I bought 4,000 shares when it was 39 cents. Then they tried this afternoon to pull it back right here, and look at it bounce back again off of that. Now I'm going to take you to just the 1-day chart, and you can see 1-day action. 1 day. And there it is. The 1-day chart on TOVX, where they used 25 million sharing cells. By the way, that's the ones they bought yesterday right at the close. They sold them all this morning in the pre-market to make it fall to there. Then when the market opened, they dashed it down to here and just tried to scare everyone the hell out of it. Just get them completely out. And there they double dipped it. They were trying to get even more out. And then, boom, sideways capitulation. I called it. I told you that's what it was doing. And then, boom, it takes off. They try to pull it back. How much was this drop? How much was that drop? From 45 cents, they made it drop to what? From 45 to 42, a 3-cent drop. And then what was this drop here from right here? 47 to 44, 3 cent again. 45, yep. And then they come over, then they bring it up here. And I told you once they got to the 200-day average, they would trade sideways along the 200 until they ran it right on up. And that's exactly what they're doing right now. Herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking. And then this thing's going to go right up here, folks. Watch it. Watch it this afternoon. This is just capitulating again, just like it capitulated there. It's exactly the same. Look at that little dop, dop, and then there, and look here, bop, bop, and then there. It's the same thing, folks. Please pay attention with me. This formation right here with this drop and then the double drop up here and this consolidate. And here it is again, the same thing. The up here, the drop, then the double drop, then the consolidation. And then it's going to run up to the next level. And it's going to run up quick, folks. It's going to go up this high. It's going to raise the same amount that it raised from right here, which was 39 cents. It's going to go all the way up to there, that much. And that was 42, 3 cents. And it may even go higher to this price here, which is 45. 6 cents up, folks. It's going to raise from right here. Your next sell is going to be 6 cents higher at 53 cents. You want to sell at 53 and 52. And it's about to go there right now. Watch it go. Watch it go. It's going to go just like it did from here to here and from here to there. Now it's going to go from there to there. 52 or 53 cents. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you ought to just watch it. And watch me buy some more here. I'm looking up here. Oh, by the way, you know what? I just want to check something here real quick. Yesterday, I saw that I was almost up to 22,000 subscribers. I was only 15 away from 22,000. Let's go over and see where we are now. Ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, drum roll, please. And we are, yes, 22,010. All right. Nice. Thank you, all of you subscribers, for getting me over that goal of 22,000. Golly, nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Wow, that is sweet. A new goal has been achieved. Nice, nice, nice. Very sweet. Thank you, everybody. 132,000 people on the channel. Folks, that's how many people are trying to find out how to day trade. Hi, new here, just joined. Happy to be here. All right, Raphael. Cool. Euro, 22,000 subscribers, but do they actually watch? Well, they won't be watching you, that's for sure. Goodbye. See how easy it was for you not to be watched? Hey, Gary, don't worry. He's not just time out. He's gone forever. You won't be one of the ones watching. I can promise you that. Adios, amigo. Freaking loser. All right. I wonder how many people have been on his channel this month. He's Gonzo, Malonzo. Yes, indeed. Gonzo, Malonzo. Adios, amigo. You know, this is somebody who's trying to ask you if people are actually here watching or not. But some people are not just watching, are they? Some people aren't just watching. Some people are trading with me. And the ones that traded with me on October the 13th started out like me, maybe up $735. And by the end of the day, on October the 13th, by the end of the day, they were at 4:44 p.m. Their account had gone on October 13th up $1,238. So this person's trying to ask me if people are watching, but they're not just watching. Some of them are making money, like the ones that traded with me this day after October 13th, the ones that started trading with me on October the 14th. And they started out that day up $30. And then as the day progressed, they were up 263. Then they were up 1,390. And then they were up 1,518. That was at 1:27 in the afternoon on October the 14th. And then they were up 1,934 by 2:30 in the afternoon. And then they were up $2,162 by 2:46. And by the closing, they were up $2,463 at 4:24 p.m. Then yesterday, people started trading, woke up, and they were up $732. This is October the 15th. Later, they were up $898, and then they were up $913, and then they were up $1,013. And so that pretty much explains everything. I think that I don't need to try to defend myself. When the market's down, so are viewers. When the market rolls, everyone wants to party. Yep. So anyway, there you go. That's my response to that individual, whether or not people are watching or not. Well, if they're not watching, they're not making money. I can tell you that. If they're not watching with me, well, if they're just watching, then they're not making money. And I have a feeling there's quite a few people that are making the money that I've been making and more. So congratulations to all of you people who have been making all this money. And I hope we keep doing it. I hope it stays that way. Yep. It's okay, Kat. Sometimes just people are negative. I know. Well, that's one person that we won't have in the tank pissing in here, that's for sure. Or farting in the tank, trying to fart up the water. Rocky Doodle, 1,000 question mark? What does that mean? Rocky Doodle, what does that mean? That's how much we made yesterday trading on this channel. Bert Jansen says, TOVX just hit 48. Are you serious? Are you serious? All right. Nice. Let's get back over here and make some more money. So now, how much is the percentage down or up now? 43.26. That just keeps getting better all the time. I'm ready to place another 30 share order if I see it get better. 43.47, 43.53. We're often trading stocks that are just a few dollars in the tank, Rocky. So for sure you can with 1,000. Oh yeah, absolutely you can. Yep. So I'm watching this percentage gain. It's now down 43666. All right, 43666. I'll buy that. Down 43666. I'm all over it. Like white on rice. And I just bought it 4733. Figures the number would be 4733 and 47366 down. That's a double combo right there. 0.366 down, folks. Review order. 43, and look at that, down 0.3666 cents. Man, I'm buying that right now. Oh my gosh, I'm buying that, people. Oh, let them sit on that. 4734 buy. Nice. Duplicate that order. The last one I got was 4733. I'm going to go in again right now. Place order. Man, I want that. I want that price. I want those numbers. And I just filled at 4741 now. So forget about 4733, 4734. It's at 4741. And I'm going to keep buying it. I still got 1,300 to buy with, folks. Review order. And look how much this thing's down. 3664 only. 3664. No more 333666. Review. I'm ready to place this order. Fourth down 3666. I'm gonna buy it there. Only there. If they can get that number again. If they don't, then I'll just have to buy it, market it at another number. 3677. I'll buy there. Buru's making money today. Yeah. I had my eye on that earlier today, and I was up very nicely today. Let's see where it is now. BURU. What? Here we are. Oh, man, I sold Buru this morning when it was up 25%. It's only up 4% right now. I sold Buru this morning. I'm using the money that I sold Buru to buy this stock with. I sold Buru when it hit the high today, when it was up 20% this morning. Right out of the open, man, I sold that stock. Right there. Boom. I sold it this morning in pre-market. Some people were up with me, and I was selling this. I sold it right here. 44 cents, 43 cents, all those. Man, I took everybody this morning over to my buy-sell sheet, and I said, hey, you better look at something. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, and they're right there, sell 43 and 44. That's what I told everyone this morning. I told them I'm selling here because of that, and that's why I sold there. Buru. So, there you go. Dumb old me sold it at 43 and 44 cents. And the high today was 40 was the high during the regular session. 4094 was the highest it got in the regular session, 4094. But I sold in the pre-market at 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock at 43 and 44 this morning. I knew better. I knew to get out with a little profit. CRML might be a good buy here at 2113 range. This stock has been going absolutely ballistic over the last 6 months, up 931%. Look at this takedown today on it. CRML. What an attack on it. Down 7% right now. 2110. 2108, folks. There's your buy right there. Now watch it bounce off that and go higher. Watch it go to 2111 and then 2113 and 2120. Oh, look at them trying to take it down. Well, folks, now they're going to go for 2097. There's no question they're going for 2097. But there's the 2108 accumulation number. Look at that, Savannah. Look at that, Savannah. CRML. Look at that, Savannah. 2108 just piling in. 2107, 2108. Nice. And now they're going to go for the 2097, folks. They may even go for 2088. They might try 2077. You don't know. CRML up 931% over the last 6 and up 257% over the last month. Up 257, and now it was up 264. Now it's down 7%, so 257. But it was up 264%. Just so you're aware of it. TOVX, which I started buying this morning when it was down 53%. And now they've done exactly what I told everyone that they would do. I wanted you all to see this, so I showed it to you on a chart, and I told you what they were going to do. This is TOVX, and here's exactly what I told you would happen. And I called it perfectly. I called it perfectly. I told everyone when it crossed over, it was going to come up here. And when I told everyone right here, this is earlier this afternoon, I said, when this breakover happened, I told them, now wait until this 50-day gets up to the 200-day. And right here, when the 50-day gets near the 200, they're going to sell it. So I sold the stock right here. I sold it at this price, 46. I sold at 47. I sold at 48. Then they did exactly what I told you they would. They drove it right down to close to the 45 and 50. And then I told you, once they broke this up over, it would be, so I was right on this attack. As soon as it got there, they attacked it. And now you know why I sold there. And then they brought it down to here. They sacked it for a while. And then up she went because the 45 and 50 changed angles and more volume started coming in. And the angles of the climb went up to this degree. And then they said, geez, let's take it down to the 50. So they did. And this just now, let's get one more shot below the 50, get it halfway between the 200 and the 50-day right here. And then kaboom, off it goes. And watch it, folks. Watch it happen right now. Watch this thing go completely apeshit ballistic right now. Watch it, folks. You're going to see this 5-day moving average line. It's going to pop back up after they get this close to the 200. Right here's where they're going for. 45 cents is what they want to try to get it to, or 44. It's very, very hard, though, to push a price down when the 45 and 50 are rising and the 200 is rising. It's very hard to push it down. Very hard. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy it right now at this price because I know they can't push it down with all 3 long moving averages rising. So I'm going to buy it right here, folks. I'm going to buy this right now. Just duplicate order. I'm just going to buy market. I don't even care. I know it's going to bounce off this because they can't hold down a stock that's got long-term moving averages rising. And I just filled at 46.53. 46.53. Duplicate order. And watch how I do this, folks. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 47.24. I just got a 46.53 and then 47.24. Oh my gosh, I got the last 46 there was. Folks. Oh my God. Look at that right there. Look at that buy, and then look at the 70-degree turn on the 5-day moving average right there after I got that 46 buy there. Oh, man, and out of here. Adios, people. Just keep buying market now. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh. Review order and place it 20 shares at a time. And I'm just going to keep piling in now because, ladies and gentlemen, that's the last of this being below the 200 or the 50-day moving average. That is going to be the end of it, folks. That's the end of it. Oh. And you better look down there at that MACD, folks. They barely light. Look, they didn't even get this in the red through here. It was just orange. That's how light the attack was right there. And look at this thing springboard back up over the 50 now after I just bought it again. Nice. Right back up over the 50. And I'm going to keep buying it. It's going to keep rising this afternoon, folks. It's going to keep rising. The secret's out. The secret is out. The secret's out. It's cracked. Oh my gosh, 47.29 I just filled. Duplicate and go in more. Review order and place it, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to go ballistic here. She's at 48. She's at 48. I just filled 4817. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And this is where we're going to make some serious money on this stock now. She's breaking over 50, folks, and she's going to 55 where I'm going to sell it next. Yes, indeed. And I'm filling every market I can. I just filled 47.97. Oh, you try it, 47.97. What a freaking joke. I just bought it in the 46s. Review order and place it. And I know my last order, listen, I'm going to show you guys a little secret here. Okay, I'm going to show you guys, I just filled it 4777. It's a beautiful number. I'm going to duplicate this order. Now look, it tells me here, I can hit review, and it tells me how much it's going to cost me. It says 1422. 1422. Well, the last one it said 1414. The last one it said 1414. So I'm buying it because the last one it cost me 1414. So I'm going to duplicate this order and I'm going to start to put it in, review. And what does it say it's going to cost me now? It says 1422. So the price hasn't changed any. The price hasn't changed any at all. 1422 is what it's going to cost me. So I'm going to buy it again. And then I'm going to go again after that. If you've never seen Prospect, it's the greatest sci-fi space prospecting film of 2018. Ruth C, right, TOVX, that is correct, TOVX. It was down 53% an hour ago. Now it's only down 43%. And I'm filling orders, market, 1440 now. It's going to cost me 1440. So, folks, I know the price is rising. I know the price is rising because now it's going to cost me 1440 to fill. Now it's costing me 1445. So I know it's rising, folks. Place the order. And I will keep buying in as long as it keeps costing me more to buy it. Understand that? And now I'm not filling anymore at 39 cents. I'm filling at 48. Pedro Pascal starred in it a year before he did Mandalorian. Thank you. I didn't need help after all. Thank you, Ruth C says. You're welcome. Well, I don't know if you're thanking me or whom. But now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try to fill some more in the 47s right here. And it's going to cost me only $14.34 to buy. So they have pulled it back a little. So I'll buy it there, $14.34. And I just filled it $47.56. And this is just going to be lovely, folks. It's just going to go up higher from here. It's going to keep rising. It's going to keep rising, folks. It's going to keep rising. There's no way that that thing isn't going to keep rising right there. Look at the 5-day rising off the 50. Look at the 200 slowly rising. Look at the 5-day, the blue line and the orange 10. Every time that blue line hits that orange 10, you should buy it, folks. Every time that blue turquoise line at the top touches that orange one, you should buy this stock. Put your order in to buy right then if you see it happen. Duplicate order. Market, review order. And this order will cost me $14.22 again. So they're trying again to get it back down. The order would currently cost me $14.22 if I place it right now. $14.22. Still says, and the bid is 47. The ask is 47.10. The percentage down is now only down 438,333 again. We saw that earlier. But I'm telling you, I'm waiting for that turquoise line to touch that orange. And as soon as it does, it can't even do it. So I'm buying here. The turquoise didn't reach it, so I'm buying here. And I just filled at 47.29. Duplicate order. See, You got to get that doggone turquoise line to hit that orange line where I want to buy it. Review order. And it says it's going to cost me $14.17. Well, about 5 minutes ago, I filled an order that cost me $14.14. So now they're back to where they were 5 minutes ago. And there's where it touches. Is it touching now? Yep, it just touched it. I'm buying right there. And I just filled at 47.49. Actually, 20 thousandths higher than my last order. And now I see it springboarding. It's going off of it, folks. Just like it should, because the 45 is rising off the 50. And folks, they're coming in on this. Now, let me move this over so we can see this very good here. We want to keep this in frame good so we can see this good. Hold on. And ladies and gentlemen, that chart looks absolutely freaking awesome. There's plenty of room down here on the RSI for it still to climb a lot, folks. And look at that thing going now, ladies and gentlemen. That is a croc right there. That's the croc. Ladies and gentlemen, you're looking right there on the screen. You can see what I like to call the crocodile. On one end of the crocodile, there's a crocodile's head. You can see it right there with your own two eyes. But on the other end of this crocodile is the head of an alligator. And that's what makes this such a mean creature, because it can't shite. That's right, people. What you're looking at right there is one of the meanest, short-eating sons of guns there is out there. And it's called the short croc eater. And you can see the croc's right now getting ready to open his mouth and start swallowing some shorts. Everybody ought to be able to see that. Watch this. Watch him open his mouth right now. The crocodile is hungry, ready to start eating shorts. Watch it as I call it. It's going to bring its mouth open right here. You can see this is a knob on the tip of his nose. Now, I want to say right here, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, Rusty Prada coming into the tank and giving us a donation. Thank you, Rusty Prada. Rusty Prada. Rusty, did you get the link to the t-shirt shop where you could buy the tackle box shirts? Did you get that link? Were you able to get yourself a look at the shirts that you wanted to pick out for your selection today? I mean, I hope so. Now, listen, folks, we're going to see this stock try to ride right along this 50 as long as they can keep her here. Just in the way that they got the 30-minute nutsack below the 200. Now they're going to do a 30-minute run here, holding it here and buying and buying and buying it. And as soon, she's going to break upwards off of this, because this 55 and 45 are rising and the 200 is rising all along. You're about to watch this thing take off. I'm telling you, you watch it with your own two eyes. This is the crocodile, and I'm not kidding you. It's the crocodile. Look at that attempt to hold this thing in place and check. And like I said, a 30-minute nutsack below the 50-day was perfect for me to buy and buy and buy this thing. And now one last attempt for a vaginal drop. I call it now. This is your vaginal buy. And get it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Buy it there. Buy it there, buy cracky. Buy it right there on that vaginal drop. It's what I'm going to do right now myself. Review order and place it. I'm buying the vag. I'm buying the vag, folks. I'm coming in on the vag. I just bought it at $47.38. Well, they didn't drop her at all. She's not even dropped to 46 there. Duplicate. Goodness gracious, I'm buying a bin. Wow, I'll buy it again right here on that little drop to 47. What the heck is that? 46.96. That's the vaggie drop I'm looking for. Thank you. 46s again one more time. Man, you're so nice. No, you're kidding me right here. You let me buy some more 46s before you take it to 70, 80. Nice. I got a 4666 right there. I got a 4665, by God. Oh, I did. A 4665. I even got it lower than the bloody guys are trying to run it down to. 4666. And now 4677. Wow, I got a 4665, ladies and gentlemen. This doggone stock is running like a wind. You're going to see it run. She's going to run, by Crocky. She's going to run. She's going to run like the wind. Let him try. Oh, look at him try to drive it down there. And look at that big buy that came in and bought all those shares right there. All on the ask. They bought all that on the ask, ladies and gentlemen. They bought it on the ask. They bought it on the ask. And right now I just filled it 46.63. Watch them try to shove it down here one last time, by Cracky, for this afternoon. Look at all the buyers coming in with me. Cost me $13.76. I'm buying more. I'm buying more on this manipulative move right here. Buying more. 46.62. Duplicate the order. Oh my God, this is a last gasp effort. Last gasp effort for them. This is going to be the end of it for sure. This is the end of it for sure. 45.96 I just filled. Thank you, you scumbags. 45.96 I just picked up, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to be selling it at 48 later today. 45.96, and I'll sell it at 52 later, 55 even. Oh, I just got it at 46. Oh, no, there's no more 45s. There's no more 45s, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 46s. Now we're at 47s. And there she goes, folks. That was it. That was the last ditch effort. I just filled it 47.39. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And watch this thing rocket now. Review order and place it. Man, I just got through filling my coffer again. Thank you very much for the last buy at 46.64. Thank you very much for that last buy. And thank you for the 45 I filled at. 45.96. Thank you. And thank you for giving it to me now at 47. Holy cow, 47.29. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at those buys, folks. Look at those awesome buys right there when they just drove that down. Buy, Crocky. I came in on it like a stingray. I came in on that like a stingray right there and got 45.96. Next thing you know, I'm feeling it 46.66. Oh, my goodness, and now 47.29. What a bunch of baloney, these malakis trying to run this thing down. They can't run this thing down. It's not going to stay. Look at that thing run. Look at that thing run on that Vaggie drop. Oh, yeah, the Vaggie drop and Tyler popped. Oh, my goodness gracious. And look how long they could keep it down here before for 5 minutes. And here they got freaking 30 seconds on her. Oh, my God, she's rising beyond. She's going to rise beyond. She's rising beyond. And now it's costing me $14.24 when I just had cost me $13.88. Goodness gracious, folks. I just filled at $47.15. These blokes aren't going to keep this thing down. There's no way they can. Not with me on this channel. We got too many people listening and buying the bloody thing. Every time they drop it, it's buy it. I look, it cost me $14.24 to order now. Oh, my God, I just got it, and it was only costing me $13.88. Now it's costing me $14.24. And she's going to go back over 48 here in just a moment. Man, what an effort on their part to hold it here on the 50-day. I can't wait to see what this thing does later this afternoon. Something tells me she's going to absolutely explode. Oh, my God. Oh, she's just going to run like crazy, folks. They can't hold this thing down. They can't hold this thing down. There's no way they can hold it back. Look, when they tried to dump all those shares, and there was more buyers than sellers on that candlestick there. They tried to dump a bunch of shares. They tried to dump 137,000 shares, and there were more buyers than sellers when they tried that. More buyers than sellers there. Oh, my gosh, and look at it now, springboarding up over the 50 again, just like I said it would. Keep coming in on it, folks. Keep coming in on this. Keep buying it. You won't regret it. You won't regret it, folks. And I just filled here at 47.36. They can't keep it here. They can't do it, folks. They can't keep it here. They're not going to keep it here. And I just filled at 47.47 now, even higher. Oh my, she's running now, baby. Here she goes. Right up over that 50 now. Man, they see it. They know it's going to break over. They know it's going to break over. And I just filled at 47.12. Thank you, market makers, whoever gave me that price, 47.12. I thank you. And they're trying to make the ask at 47.13, folks. I wonder how I just filled at 47.12 again. Oh, man, this is fun. Their desperate move, trying to hold it under 47. I'm just buying it. It cost me 14.14 again. Cost me 14.14. Bought it at 47.12 3 times in a row. 47.12, folks. Somebody's dedicated. Somebody's freaking dedicated, folks. 3 orders in a row at 47.12 there. And now it's going to cost me 14.10. And I just filled that. 46.96. Oh, one more time in the 46s. I've seen that order filled several times. Didn't matter. It always bounced off that. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah. And I just filled at 46.79. Thank you, market makers. Can I get a 466, please? Can I get a 4666 again, please? 4666 one more time. While this 200-day moving average rises. 46.79. Well, that sucks. That's way higher. Man, that sucks. Where's the 4666, man? And where am I now? Oh, 47.12, folks. That's it for the 46s. They'll never be seen again. We're at 47.12 and rising. Yes, indeed, folks. This thing is rising. And I just filled again. That's 4 orders I've filled now at 47.12, folks. 5 orders I've filled at 47.12. And I'm not going to let up. I'm going to keep putting the pressure on them. I'm going to keep buying all the time. I'm just going to keep buying. And I just filled again at 46.79. No, 47.12. Again, look at them trying to hold 47.12. Oh, my God. Why? Why do you care so much about 47.12? And who's trying to dump here to give me a 45 buy again? Who's trying this? I just got another 46.12, a penny lower. Who's trying to dump there? Review order and place it. I'm not going to stop buying here. There's no way. 46.41, nice. How come no more 46.12s though? Review order and place it. I'm buying here. All they're doing is herking and jerking this thing on the 200-day moving average, on the 50-day, folks. That's all they're doing. 46.61 I just filled. Nice. You can tell how much they're herking and jerking it because of the orders that I'm filling here. You can tell they're just herking and jerking it right here on this 50-day moving average till it explodes. And I just filled at 46.94. Well, that's going to be the last 46 right there. That's the last 46 right now. Here we go. Going in, 14.14. I'll never get another 46 price. And I just filled that 47.12 again. 47.12. See how they're herking and jerking it? Oh my gosh, this thing is going to explode to the upside. And look, the whole time, the 200-day is just slowly rising and rising and rising through all the herk and jerk. The 200 rises through all of that herk and jerk bullshit. The 200 is rising. Man, I'm buying more. Review order and place it. And I just filled at $46.95. That's weird. The last order was at $46.61 and now $46.95. Huh. Review order and place it. And now I just filled at 47.06. Uh-oh. Where's the 46.95s? Where's the 46.95s? And I just filled at 46.83. Duplicate order. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to stop buying this. I'm not going to stop buying it. And no one else is going to stop buying it either. Now I filled at 47.06. Well, it's just a matter of time here, baby, before it bounces. Review order and place it. $47.01 I just filled. Oh, the desperation of these shorters. Oh my gosh. True and sheer desperation, folks. True and utter and sheer desperation. Oh man, sheer mass desperation. 46.89 I just got. Last time for 46s, I guess. Can I get a 4666, please? Can I get a 4666, please, for the last time today? 1466 is all I'm asking for. 4641. Oh man, 4664. You didn't want to have to do that for me to give it better than your price. 4664. That's just too kind. That's too kind. Nice. Give me another 4666. Come on. Come on. 4642. Jeez. Where's that 4666? Where's that 45 for me to get for the last time? Come on. Yeah, 45.93. All right, you did it again. You got another 45 for me. Thank you. Review order and place it. Wow. And now it's only costing me $13 each order. 45.62. Nice. Review order and place it. What now? Come on. Get it down to the 200-day. Get it down to the 200. 45.55. Nice. Oh, that's the number they wanted, folks. That is the number they wanted right there. 45.55. Watch it bounce off that. That's the number they wanted. 45.55. And I just filled another one there. 45.54. This is the number they want right here. Oh, yeah. Review order and place it. And I just bought it 45.54, 45.55, and now I'm going to buy it at 46 again over. Watch it run. Watch it run off this. I just got a 45.75. So I got a 45.54, 45.55, 45.62, and now 45.75. Up we go, folks, and off we go. Up and off we go. Review order and place it. And I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. And I just filled at 45.59. Man, look at the desperation and how hard they're trying here. How hard they're trying to get it on the 200-day. Look at this. All of them buying on the 200 now almost. Right on the 200. It's beautiful. 45.58 I just got. Nice. Notice how it's not moving at all. I got a 45.52, 54, 58. Yeah, not moving at all. Not moving at all anymore. Just there accumulating too, folks. 45.77 I just got. How come no more 45.62s or 45.59s? Review order. And I'm not in a hurry to place this order. Stock's down 46.17 right now. Down 46, so they've made it fall down 3. 45.70 now it's down. And I'm going in. I just filled at 45.28. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Buying it on the 200 day is beautiful, folks. Review order and place it. Buy it right on that 200 day with me. Buy it on that 200 with me, folks. You won't regret it. Buy it on the 200 with me. You won't regret it. It's not guessing, folks. I'm not a guessing game. This is no guessing game. This is no guessing game. This is calculated, manipulative movement to buy on the 200 before they run it up the rest of the afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They want it on the 200. They want it on the 200. And I just filled it 45.41. That's the lowest I could get was 40. Actually, 45.28 was the lowest I got. 45.28 was the lowest I got. 45.28 was the lowest I got. And now I bought it now at, here's, you can see these orders right here, folks. I bought it at 45.28, 45.32, 45.49, 45.50, 45.49. So they're just trying to get it here and hold it here for a little bit. They don't care about driving it any further down. They just want to accumulate here, folks. They just want to accumulate here. Review order and place it. They just want to accumulate this stock here, folks. And I just filled at 45.32. The lowest I could get it so far was 45.28. The lowest this afternoon I've been able to get it was 45.28. Review order and place it. And I just filled it at 45.22. That's the lowest I've gotten yet this afternoon. And they're right below the 200, folks. They barely got it below the 200 now. They barely got it below the 200. Right down there. Right there is where I'm buying it right now on that number. And I won't be the only one buying it there. I can promise you that. Nope, I won't be. Not even a chance I'll buy here alone. Review order and place it. I won't be buying here alone. 45.37 now. So much for the 45.22 I got. Now we're at 45.37. Review order and place it. And it's going to launch, folks, off this 200. 45.29 now. Nice. Man, who wants to keep it here for 10 minutes and get it before it goes on off? Review order and place it. And I just filled that 45.29 again. What do you know? I wonder who it is that's got it here getting all these shares at 45.29 before they run it up to 50 and 60 and 70. I wonder why. Place order. And I just filled that 44.54. Oh, yeah, let him go for that 44 number. Let them go for 44. Review order and place it. I'll buy all over at 44 if I can get it. I love to buy 44s, folks. 44.44. Look at that. I got 44445. It's beautiful. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. Oh, this is absolutely fantastic. 44.44 is a great place to buy, folks. 44.54 now, and that's the end of the 4444. What a great job. Way to go, market makers. 4444. That was beautiful. 4454 now. Why not the 4444 still? What's going on? Why not the 4444 still? What's up with this 4455 bullshit? Oh man, I want more 4444, please. Come on. Give me some more 4444. No, 4454. Goodness gracious, pitiful. Freaking pitiful. Freaking pitiful. One shot I got at 4444. Dadgummit, man. These weak ass punks. 4444. Oh, look at that. I got a 4409. Oh, I almost got 4408, folks, which you know they wanted. You know they wanted 4408. You know they wanted that 4408 buy. And I just filled at 4429 after I got a 4409 and a 44, now 4429. How beautiful is that? Duplicate. And listen, folks, as I said, I'm not the only one buying here. I can guarantee you I'm not. As a matter of fact, I can see where they just tried to dump those shares. Most of the people were buying. They tried to dump a bunch, and there were just as many buyers as there were sellers on that candlestick when they tried to dump it right there. Look at all the buyers. They were equal buyers and sellers on that when they tried to dump right then. Look at all that. They're smart people, man. They're smart. They're smart, just like me when I was buying at 39 cents earlier today. They're smart buyers. Review order and place it. No manipulation when you see it. Recognize manipulation when you see it. I just got a 43.91. Buy. These market makers will try anything to scare people out of a stock. Listen, folks, the stock was already down 53 cents, 53% today. Do you think anybody's really selling this stock when it's down this much? When it's down only 40 something percent, 48%? It was already down 53%, folks. It was already down 53. The only reason it's down 48 now is market makers, period. There's no one selling it here. There's no one selling in fear. It was already down 53%, folks. This is the definition of a market maker splash out, fleece out. It's the definition of it, folks. It's exactly what it looks like. It looks just like this. This is what an afternoon fleece out looks like before they run it up. This is the drop before the pop. And I hope you understand what's going on here, folks. I hope you understand it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, I got all the 43s there were. Now we're back up to 44. Let's go see how good they did here at 2 o'clock to 2:15. And I got to buy 43.62, 43.69, 43.8, and now 44.02. So adios, 43s. Adios, 43s. Only dumbasses sold there. Buyers bought like me. Buyers bought like I did at that price. Because they recognize what manipulation looks like. And this is what manipulation looks like, people. That's what it looks like. That's not a sell-off by fear. The fear was already set this morning, everybody, when the price fell 53%. That's not a fear sell-off. The thing's only down 48% now. Anybody that was selling on fear would have sold it a long time ago, much lower at 39 cents, not 43 and 38 cents. This is market makers, folks. I'm telling you, this is all market maker bullshit here. And I just bought it 43.03. Dang, I got it at 43 earlier. 2 orders filled at 43 earlier. Review order and place it. There's no fear here. There's no fear. 42.88. Nice. I got a 42.89. Almost got 42.88 there. Was that their goal? Is that their goal? 42.88? What's their goal here, folks? 42.66? All right. I like that. Review order and place it. 42.16. Nice. Thank you. Still a far cry from the 39s I bought earlier today, but they're sure trying, ladies and gentlemen. Give it hell, you guys. Give it all you got here. Give it all you got. 42.54 now. All right. Duplicate. Review order and place it. And I will not stop buying this stock. You know, it's interesting. Yesterday, from 3:30 to 4 o'clock, this stock went up about freaking 60 cents a share. That's right. Yesterday, from 3:30 to 4, this thing shot up like a freaking banshee so fast, people's heads were spinning. And I just bought a 42.99. I'm just letting you know what happened yesterday in the last 30 minutes of the day. This thing went ballistic in the last 30 minutes of the day. And I just filled at 42.56. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 42.56. Huh. 42.54, 42.56, 42.56. Wow, why are they just so happy to buy here now instead of the 39s of earlier today? I just filled at 42.56 again. What an ironic number to fill out again. Wonder why. Who's decided to make it that price to buy and no lower? Review order and place it. I don't see any selling. 42.59 now. I guess there's not any more 42.56s. I can tell you one thing for sure as shit. No, 43.15 now, folks. There's no more 42s. Those are done. The afternoon beat down just ended just then. And the cool thing is that you get to see it when it happens with me buying like this. You know exactly when it hit the bottom. You know exactly when you watch me buying like this, you can tell. And look at it, 42.83 now. Review order and ask it. And now the ask is over 43. Uh-oh, I just filled at 43.15, shorty. I guess it's all over, huh? I guess it's all over. The 42 is as low as you could take her to. Shook it out good. 42.95 now. Thank you very much. And by the way, folks, look at why I'm buying this stock right now so heavily. Look what they did to it. Look how hard they beat it down till the 50 got to the 200, and that's where they're buying. When that 50 hit the 200, that's where they start buying. When the 50 gets to the 200, they start coming in there when that 50 gets to the 200. Just so you're aware of it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to review this order, and I'm going to place it. And I just filled at 43.51. Well. There are no more 42s for anybody. You got your 42. Look at those fill prices. 42.59, 42.95, 42.83, now 43.51. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Duplicate order. And review order and place it. And now I just filled that. This will be a surprise to you. Don't be surprised, shorts. 43.5. Oh, no more 42 numbers for anybody. No more 42s. Doggone it. Shucks. No more 42s. And now I fill at 43.25. Where's the 42 numbers? Oh, you mean it was manipulated down like that to get into 42s? That's what it was. Okay, I understand. It was manipulated. All right. Where's it now? Can I get any 43s? Yes, I got 2 orders at 43.25. That's nice. Well, I want to thank at least some of you shorters who have some shares to throw out there. That's nice. Let's review order again and place it. And by the way, I want to come over here now. I'm just kind of curious to take a look at something. Positions. And here's what I want to look at. Buru only up 4% now. Well, I'm glad I sold it when it was up 20%. TOVX down now 48%. Well, earlier today I was buying it. It was down 53%. 53% is where it was earlier, down 53%. TOVX. It was down 53% earlier today. And now they've got it down 49 on this last 30-minute washout, fleece out again, trying to fleece people out of this, folks. What a manipulation effort right there to try to fleece them out. And you can see how hard they tried, but look, now she's recovering. They got the little double nut sack there. They got one, and then the little bit tiny another one. And look at it. They just got that 50-day down below the 200 where they got those sacks full. They got 2 little satchels. One was here, which I bought. Now the next one here, which I buy again. I'm still buying here. Wow, look at that nice little double nut. Very nice. Man, that was an aggressive attack effort there. Very aggressive attack effort by them right there. Very hard. And that would normally scare a lot of people out. But you can see, unfortunately, the MACD is turning green now. And the blue 45, the blue exponential has now crossed the simple average. And by the way, look at here. They ran the RSI completely to negative. They ran it to get to that price just then. They ran the RSI completely negative. Then here it bounced off. Here it'll bounce again. Folks, the blue exponential is crossing the simple moving average right now. The blue exponential is crossing the simple moving average right now. And that and you can see the 5-day is crossing the 10-day again now. And watch it rise, folks. Watch it mysteriously rise and rise and rise. Yep, watch it rise, folks. Just watch it rise. Central Florida, what are we trading? I'm buying this TOVX right now. It's down 48%. It was just down 52%, now only down 48%, and I'm buying it. It's called TOVX. TOVX, and I'm buying the stock right here. TOVX. I want to show you what they did to this today. So today, They ran this sucker all the way down this morning in the pre-market. They ran it all the way down and got a double nutsack. Then when the market opened, they sold 25 million shares. 25 million they sold to get down here. And then they just accumulated it and accumulated it. Once they got it down there, they sold 25 million. The low, I bought it 38.63. Then the price started to rise and it came up over the 200. And they got over the 200. They said, shit, no, let's take it down before it goes off this up here. And let's get one last nut sack at 230. Let's heavy volume, sell it down and get one more nut sack like we did this morning right here. Even though it's not even close to the price where they got it here, this is their effort today, this afternoon, to just a little bit, get it below the 200 and get some more shares away from dumbasses. And that's what they just did. And now this thing is going to rocket right back up over the 200, and all of it's going to rise. That's what I think is going to happen, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And you can watch it right here as it rises. Watch it rise. Watch this 5-day moving average, turquoise line. Watch this line come up here over the 10-day right now. Watch it come up over and cross the 10-day right now. And you better watch the buyers that are going to start coming in right now on this line. And you can already see these candlesticks. There's no more push down volume on it. It's gone. All the selling sticks are gone. There's no more. There's no more pressure to push it down. They've run out of shares. Look at that. Look at this candlestick here that they pushed it down like that. And then this little candlestick here to get it down where they could accumulate it. This little tiny candlestick is just to accumulate. This little tiny candle is accumulate more at a higher price. And this little dinky candlestick is accumulating now at a higher price. And you're going to watch right now, the 5-day moving average is going to cross over the 10-day right now. This white line is going to come up and cross over the 10-day moving average. After this little last 230 drive down, push down. That's all it was, folks. Market Maker 101. Market Making 101. Market makers trying to scare everyone out of this stock this afternoon. And me, all I've done is sat and buy it when they dropped it down there. When they dropped this thing down here, I just sat and bought it and bought it and bought it and I bought it and I bought it and I bought it. And you know what? That's the same thing I did earlier today. It's the same thing I did earlier today, and I'll show you when. Here's where I did it earlier. They drove it down here, and then I bought it, and I bought it, and when they drove it down right there, I bought it and bought it and bought it at 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39. I bought it 39, 40, 39, 40, 39, 40, 30, 40, 41, 42, 43. I bought it there. I bought it. I bought 7,000 shares, 38, 39. Okay. And then look at them try to just shove it down below the 200 at 2 o'clock, just trying to shake the last time to shake people away from it. There's no reason for this thing to be dropped here this afternoon other than market makers, period. There's no reason for it to. It was already down 53%. Do you think anyone's scared out of it now, down only 48%? Do you think people are scared when it's down 48% when it was already down 53% here? Is anybody really scared here right now? No, of course they're not. Look at that thing go, folks, just like I told you it would. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen, off to the friggin' races. She's out of here now. She gone. Look at it right here. That's the end of it, folks. It's all over. All the market manipulation this afternoon just ended right there. Can't see? You can't see that? It just ended. The games just ended. All the games just ended, folks. All the manipulation to get the afternoon 20-minute nut sack before they let it run. And I mean really let it run this time. Watch it run now. Watch how fast it runs back after they ran this thing down right through here, manipulating it down. Watch how fast it turns and goes back up. Way faster than the angle that it dropped. Watch the angle this is going to rise now. See the angle that this thing dropped at? This lollygagging, fleece them. See, they know there's nothing that retailers hate worse than to slowly lose money. Slowly losing money. They know this is perfect. And then they got them all out. And now, boom, they run it right back up. Because they know that this will kill people, this slow, gradual dropping in price. So they just get scareder and scareder that it's not going to stop. And then oh my gosh, what's happening now? What's happening now? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I just know one thing. When they just drove it down to 42 cents, I bought a shitload of it. I don't know what's happening now. I have no idea what's happening. I guess I might have just got lucky. Because now the price is at 44 cents. And you already know I bought a lot there too. You should be able to see fine right now. Should be all that you need to see is right there in your vision, right in front of the screen. And there she runs, folks. Boing. Watch it run, folks. Watch this thing run now. Short-eating porpoise right there, folks. That's a short-eating porpoise right there. There's his tail, and there he's running. The short-eating porpoise is leaving now. Yep. Watch this thing. Watch his 5-day come up here now. You'll see it, folks. Now, listen, I want to take a break because I'm going to have some really good experience for the last hour of the day. So please give me a minute to take a break here. I will be back. While I'm gone, I will play you one of my songs that I have on my playlist on YouTube. And I'm going to play one song here that I hope you like. And it's just one of many, many, many songs that I have on YouTube on my playlist. And I hope you'll enjoy this song, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm going to play for you right now. And I will be back after I go and grab myself a little something to drink. And I'm going to play a song with you called What About You, ladies and gentlemen. What About You is the song. I hope you like it very much. And if you do, come over and listen to some more of my music. I'd appreciate that. But this song here is called What About You? I wrote it, and I had a 15-year-old young lady sing the song for me. And I'm going to play you the song now. And like I said, it is called What About You? And I hope you like it very much. And gotta kill the volume on this stream. Kill the volume on this stream. There we go. All right, this song is written by me, sung by a 15-year-old girl at the time named Kim Everett. She now lives down in Fort Myers with my friend Jamie Loritz, the guitar player. Here we go. Enjoy.
We were more than just two lovers.
Is NVIDIA about to shock the world with a strange device? As crazy as this sounds, I predict this tech breakthrough will make AI look like a pocket calculator. I'm not the only one saying it. According to Bank of America, this could be the biggest revolution for humanity since discovering fire.
There we go. Sorry. All right. Well, no better way than to try to fleece them out good than a little double nut action at the end of the day. Get everyone, like I said earlier, when they accumulated on the previous nut sack, they didn't want you to pay any attention to it. See, they don't want you to pay any attention to a stock. It's all done now. They try to make you think it's all done. See over here? See how they ran this stock down this morning, and then they just tried to make you think that this thing was completely done and there was no sense wasting your time on it. And then all of a sudden this surge happens this afternoon. Why? Huh? Why do they do that? So 2 questions you need to ask yourself. Number one, why yesterday did 138 million shares get traded? That's the first question, is why yesterday did 138 million shares get traded at way higher prices than today? Why yesterday did so many shares get traded to run the price up 80% gain, and then even more so this morning in the 4 o'clock? Who made the decision to take it down and out of the gate to sell 25 million shares to make the price fall to here? Sleepy little stock that nobody's watching at all. Nobody's watching it at all. See? Just take it down 40%, take it down 50, take it down 52%, and then hold it there, down 52% for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, and nobody has any interest in it anymore. See, the 200-day is dropping. The 45 and 50 have dropped. They've stopped dropping. They plateaued out. But notice how nobody had any interest in this stock at all. None at all. None. See that? And that's exactly how they accumulate a stock. Notice down here, notice that there's no volume, hardly any volume at all. See that? That's how they accumulate. And they know, and I don't know who they are, but they know that retail investors cannot sit still and wait. And so they play the time game and they just keep it there. And the price doesn't move a penny. It goes up a penny, down a penny, up a penny, down a penny, up a penny, down a penny. And they know that retailers can't stand that, folks. They know retailer can't stand that. The stock we're on here right now is called TOVX. The stock had an amazing run up yesterday and went up 80% yesterday. And this morning, on just 20 million shares, they drove the price down to here, and then they sat there, and they sat there, and they sat there, making you think there was no reason to even look at it, that it was just a sleepy little stock that you should have nothing to do with anymore. And I told everybody, this is the definition right here of a stock that was up 80% yesterday, and then they drive it down 25% on just 25 million shares. Yesterday, it traded 138 million shares. But today, with just 25 million, they could push it down. It's like $4 million, folks, is what they used. $4 million to make it fall. $3.9 million worth of stock to make it get there. And then what they do, they just loaded it into their trucks. And then, everybody starts to show their cards on it. They start to show their cards on it. Everybody starts to show their cards on it. Oh, my. And look at all that volume that came in. Boom, she takes off here. 12:30. 12:30 in the afternoon. Look at that thing after the 12 o'clock rundown. From 10 o'clock till the end of lunch, accumulating it like a sleepy little toad. And then boing, it bounces up, and then they take it to the 200. And I told you they would. I told everyone this morning, and this is exactly what I said. I told everyone, you can, if you don't believe me, I told everyone that was here. I said, folks, when this 45 and 50 day get up to the 200, they're going to attack this down. So I said, I want to sell this when the 45 and 50 reach the 200. So sure enough, when the price got here to this price, I sold it because I saw that the 50 was going to reach the 200 right there. So I told you to sell it there, those of you that are on the channel with me that were listening 2 hours ago. And I said, sell this here because they're going to try then to push it down to the 200. And when they get it there, they're going to ride it sideways for a long time, I said. Now, this is where they threw a monkey wrench in because this is usually called consolidation. And this is called capitulation. And this is called accumulation. And it's all being consolidated. And just like here, folks, it's the same thing. But see here, when you get a little nut sack and you get capitulation and then another little drop and then more capitulation, then you get what I expect. 9 times out of 10, boing. But here, look what they tried. They're trying to fool retailers. First of all, they don't have it down below it. They've got it over it. So they're accumulating shares over the 200. They don't like that in the first place. Okay? They want to accumulate here down below the 200. This is where they want to accumulate. See? Now here, we got a different scenario because the 200 ran all the way down here. And when it was here, the 50 day was way down here. Now, the 200 day is up at this level, which has risen from back then. You can see it's risen. This is where it is now. This is where it was. So the 200 is rising, and the 200 is now up here. And now they try to get a double nut sack below this 200 because they like to buy and accumulate below the 200. So here is a lot of accumulation that happened, but some institution had a lot of shares that they'd already bought, and they decided to sell them, and they sold them and sold them and sold them. And then they bought them, and they went long. Then they took it up here, and they said, one more fleece before we let it run. So they took it down here, and they got a nut sack of half the size of this big one they got here. And then this means that this thing's about to take off. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So this is the stock, TOVX. Watch it mysteriously. Just like I called from here 2 hours ago, I said, folks, this is a capitulation. And I said, this is consolidation. And this is convergence. And all three of those words favor longs. And I told you, and sure enough, you all watched this happen. I told you it was going to happen, and it did happen. Then it came up here, and it did exactly what I told you. Capitulate on the 200. This I wasn't expecting, but then again, they're trying to work the retailers, so why not fleece it out once during lunch and then fleece it out one more time just before 2:30, and then off we go the rest of the afternoon, right on up. And this is what happened, in case you don't know this about this stock yesterday. You better look at this. I'm going to show you something now. This might help your decision whether you should buy or not here. Let me show you what happened yesterday. Look at the last 30 minutes of the day yesterday. This is yesterday right here. Okay? This is the stock we're talking about. Look at all the volume that came in. This was yesterday. The dark area is when it opened. It opened here. And by the way, look at this. Capitulation, consolidation, boing. And this is always interesting because you have it just ride along like nothing's going on at all. And then you get a little heartbeat and you get a little pulse to it, and then a little bit more, and then a little herky jerk, and a little herky jerk, and then boing, off she goes. Well, this is yesterday, folks. And from 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the price was here. By 2:30 and 3, the price was down here. And by the closing bell, the price was here, folks. Okay? So right here, here you are. It runs up the same time, the effort to push it down. And now, does it go right up again this much like it did yesterday? Does it go from this price right here, which was, what it was that? 66 cents? Does it go from 66 cents all the way up to, where did it close yesterday? TOVX, where did it close yesterday? Previous close, 84 cents? 84-cent close yesterday, folks. It went from 66 to 84 cents in the last half hour yesterday. Just let you know that. You can do whatever you want with that. You can just consider it, or it may mean nothing. I can't say that the same thing is going to happen today that happened yesterday, but the likelihood is. Now, understand something else. The entire market is red today, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is red today. Every single thing here is red today. Every market is red. Yep, my camera, it has I don't know why it does it, but hold on a second here. Yeah, I'll get zoomed out. I'm going to zoom out even more. Hold on. I want you all to know that I have made I have spent countless searching for trying to figure out how to stop this camera auto zoom shit. Because what I see on my camera is the entire screen and the background. I can see behind, I can see part of my living room behind. But I look on the screen over here and I can't see jack shit. Because my camera deceives me, makes me think you guys can see everything I can see, but instead it somehow has zoomed in on something on me. But my camera vision that I have still shows the whole background and everything all wide. Right now I can see it just like it is. Looking at the stream, it looks pretty much identical to what's on my camera right now. So now that I reset the camera, it's good. Get a new camera maybe. Now this camera's not even a year old. So technology sucks sometimes. Yeah. But I've searched for videos to try to find. Nobody has a video up about how to solve this auto. I've tried everything to get the auto. Nothing. I can't find a single video about people solving this problem with the camera automatically zooming in on stuff. And then, again, the camera zooms in, but what I'm looking at doesn't show it zoomed in. It still shows the whole screen. No, I haven't asked that. I should. All right, so TOVX is the stock that I'm watching right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I just got through showing everybody why I'm watching this stock. It's because yesterday, during the last 2 hours of the day, this son of a gun frickin' took off and went all the way up to there. Yesterday, it hit the high in the last second of the, okay? This is at the very end of the day yesterday, so why wouldn't they maybe do the same thing today and just kind of drive it down at lunchtime, then take it down again from 2 until 3, and then 3:30, boom, just run it up. So I'm watching it here, run it down at lunchtime, pull it down again, 2:30, and then maybe, boom, runs up. I don't know. I'm just watching it. Yesterday, this was 138 million shares traded. Today, they only used, and by the way, the price went up 80% gain. TOVX had an 80% gain yesterday. But then at 4 in the morning, they started attacking it. At 7 and 8 in the morning, they came at it really hard. And then at the open, boom, they ran it down here and they bought it down here to accumulate it. Because it's the same price as it was before it ever ran up in the first place. It actually got accumulated lower than it was. See, this is the way that hedge funds are. They have a certain bit of pride in seeing where this thing was and knowing retail ran it way up here, and then they bought it at the end of the day. In fact, they're probably the ones that pushed it up that high so they could sell those shares in the morning and then sell them after the open, then accumulate, folks. Then play retailers by running it up, give them a little head fake over the 50-day, down below the 50, accumulate some more. Then at the end of the day, zhoosh, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm watching this stock right now, and I've been buying it. Because there's 138 million hands that touched just yesterday up in these price ranges. And they thought it was good buys there, and they thought it was a good buy there, and they thought it was a good buy there even. And some of them thought it was a good buy at the very end of the day at 90 cents yesterday. But this is how the market gets beaten up. And folks, I bought a bunch of shares today right there. I bought a bunch. And I have an inkling that had we not had the sell-off across the entire market today, this afternoon, that we would have had a continued rise of this stock. But now it got stifled right there because the broader market is selling off. If the broader market right now were going apeshit, this thing would already be up here. It would already be up there, folks. That's my feeling. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just saw the prices in the 43s, and now they're back up in the 44s. So let me go into the one-day chart now and let you look at this stock. And that looks like it's locked and loaded, baby. That, my friends, is a short-eating porpoise. And something tells me it's about to leap out of the water. Because this thing accumulated here, shot up, raised to here, accumulated here. And by the way, this is really sort of a cup and handle drop and pop, but they decided, no, let's take it down one more time. And they got one more fleecing at the same number the 200 was on. See where the 200-day moving average is? So they bought on the 200-day. Again, they bought it below the 200 there. See that? They were trying to buy at the same level below the 200 where they did before, and they actually got it down here. They got it that far below the 200. When it broke over the 200, they could only get it there. But when they got it there, they knew they were going to leech people out because people saw it break below that level where it broke before, which was kind of a resistance, and they started selling to them. So they made them sell to them right there, and man, did they lock those shares in. Then they took it up here. When it started to cross the 50, they said, one more dip. Yep. One more little dip, and then boom. And now watch this thing rise this afternoon. Watch it climb this afternoon. Watch it take off right now, folks. Don't be surprised to see this thing take off right now. And I'm watching it right here. And all I'm seeing is stair-stepping. Oh, yeah. Stair-step. Little yank down over here. A little bit. 5 minutes of accumulation now. Stair step, boing, stair step, up, step, up, or watch it, folks. Just watch it go. Watch this mysterious stock start to get all these candlesticks coming in, just like we saw about an hour and a half ago. Watch them. I've been around a long time, folks. When this happened over here, folks, there was a lot of interested parties when the price was down here and the 45 was way down here. And I want you to pay attention to me. Listen to me closely. Look where the 45-day was and the 50-day. That's the yellow line here and the blue line. Look where they were. Look where they were. Look right here. They were down here at 40 cents. That's where the 45 and 50 was, where they accumulated for several hours. If you move this on over, look at all that accumulation there. Look at how long they were on. They got it down below the 45 and 50, and they accumulated on that for 40 cents. 40 cents is where it was. 40 cents. 39 and 40 cents. Man, I bought so many shares at 39 there and 40. I bought 5,000 shares there. And then it started taking off. And I told you, once it got up here, it would go sideways on the 200 for a while. And now look at it. It went for a while on the 200, and then boom, it springboards. And then all of a sudden, you've got the 50 and the 45-day here crossing the 200-day. This thing's going ballistic up. And then what do you get? One more washout effort. But ladies and gentlemen, you better look where this 50-day moving average is now. Look where the 50-day, it's not 40 cents. It's 44 cents. The 50-day has risen now 4 cents. And they try to push the down to the 50 and accumulate some more along the 50-day. Then it rises off of that. And oh man, this is starting to look good. Starting to look good. But what do? They try one more before it springboards off of this consolidation. And they know it. This is solidifying here. This is getting a shoulder here. They know that this is building a shoulder. And they know, some of them, that we're going to attack it down and we're going to fleece it out once, then twice on a little nipple, and then up and away she goes. And away she's going to go right now. That's my call. And I could be wrong, but right now, this is going to be a mysterious run. And the volume, these candlesticks are going to become just like they were about an hour and a half ago. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch and observe and learn from somebody who's been trading, folks, for 25 years. And I could be wrong, like I said, but I don't think so. Watch this 5-day moving average and this 10-day cross the 50 now, and watch how acute and straight up these go. And watch the candlesticks, folks. Right here, you can see there was nothing mostly but buyers, because the green parts of those candlesticks on the outside show that there was a lot more buyers than sellers there. Right there to start the bounce off of the line, there was lots more buyers than sellers. Here, there was equal almost buyers and sellers, but it continued to progress over. In fact, if you'll look closely, you'll see there were actually more sellers on that candlestick, but it still continued to rise. So even though there's more sellers coming out, buyers want it. Buyers want it, and they're pushing the price up. Regardless of how many sellers are trying to sell, the buyers want it. They'll buy it at any price right now, and they are buying it now. Look at the 5-day rising. I know what I'm talking about, folks. You can bear witness to it. You can all watch it. Algo is also running. Can't you stream directly from a PC? Yes, but I get half the viewership. Not even half. I won't even get a tenth of the viewers. This type of live stream gets way, 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 way more views. I can stream and get 6, 7, 8,000 views a day, or I can stream with a PC and get 500 views a day. I've already tried it. Well, look, folks, exactly what I told you was going to happen is now taking place. The 5-day has risen over, and watch the acuteness that this thing could turn north. And don't be surprised at all if they don't halt this thing. And listen, this may sound insane to you, but I have seen them make the price go up so fast that they get it halted right before closing. They can get it halted 15 minutes before the close. They can make it run up so fast that they get it halted 15 minutes before the close. So if they start to take off on this thing and we get near quarter till and it's already up over the 200 and it's really spiking like yesterday did, because yesterday it went up 22 cents in the last half hour. The stock went up 22 cents yesterday in the last half hour. So if it starts to do that again, folks, we're going to start selling some at 20 minutes till. We're going to start selling some. TOVIX 93 close, it could be there. My presumption is, though, looking at yesterday, it only rose yesterday about 20 cents in the last half hour. 20 cents. Now, it could go higher than that, but I'm going by what it did yesterday in the last half hour. It went from 66 and it closed at 88 in the last half hour yesterday. So here we go. By the way, if you want these candlesticks, become a Goliath level member and you'll get these candlesticks showing you there's more buying there, more selling there, but the price still rising. More equal buying and selling there, price still rising. Here, more buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers on both of these. Very low volume levels here yet. They're still not trying to show their cards yet, but you see what's going on with the price. They don't really want it. The big fish are still waiting, but they're going to come in, folks. They're going to come in, and this thing is going to run. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not think so, folks. And will there be suppression efforts? Sure. They're going to try and keep this from crossing over the 200-day right there. For sure they will. But we'll see if the volume can come in enough to make it run or not. And all of this, ladies and gentlemen, as I say always, is just my conjecture, okay? I don't know anything for a fact. I can't make any guarantees it's going to happen. And so therefore, if you're buying right here, don't buy all in. I'm not asking you to go all in here. Just get a few shares of it. Just get a few. Buy 20, and you might make a $20 bill. But one thing's for sure, the momentum is in this stock's favor with the 5 and 10-day rising here. And the momentum is also in this stock's favor with the 45 and 50 now sitting at, what is it at? 44 cents. The 45 and 50 are at 44 cents. And just a little bit ago, hold on. The 45 and 50 was back here this morning where this thing consolidated before it sprung board. It was at 40 cents. Okay, 40 cents they sat there. It went up to 44, then down to 40, then down to 40, down to 38, then at 40, then 40, then 40, then 40, then 40. Then finally, well, I guess it just consolidated and capitulated for too long. And then after a while, they get all they can. The wagon's full. Boom, she shot off. And then they take it down to the 200. They get a few more shares on the 200 day there. Right there, they pick up some more on the 200, then boom, she takes off. Then they bring it down. They can't reach the 200. They get it down to the 50. Boom, it comes off. Get it down to the 50. Boom, down below the 50. Almost to the 200 again. Boom, it goes off again. This time, they capitulate and consolidate for an hour and a half, and then they try the fleecing of all fleecings right here, the double nutter. Then they bring it over here and break it back over the 200 in the afternoon closing and run it like a banshee, okay? She's going to run, folks. She's going to run. This is a short-eating porpoise that you're looking at. There's the dorsal fin. There's its head. There's the bottlenose. I have a T-shirt for it. I have a t-shirt for it. That's right. It is, ladies and gentlemen, a short-eating porpoise. That's what it is. It is a short-eating porpoise. Right there. And that is the formation that you're looking at right there. And it's going to go doing. Oh, yes, it is. That is a short-eating porpoise right there. And you just watch this thing take off mysteriously out of nowhere. This is its bottlenose right here, folks. It's building the bottlenose. Does it sound crazy that I call it that stuff? But it is what it is, folks. It's a short-eating porpoise. Gary Quincy says, rolling on the floor laughing. 34 million shares traded today. Yeah. Well, hey, listen, 25 million they used to drive it down. I track it, man. They used this stock had traded 130 something million shares yesterday and went up 80%. And then they used 25 million shares to make it drop 53%. Just 25 million shares made it drop 53. When it was right there, I looked at the volume. It was 25 million shares. I said, well, now another 25 million could come in and push it right back up. And there you go. 25 million more have now slowly been buying in and pushing it higher and ever higher. And another 25 million will come in and buy it from here and right on up. You watch them. We're in the accumulate phase. Accumulate. Here, let me, give me a second here. Just give me a second here. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Yes. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Oh, yeah, look right here. We womp away. We womp away. And then accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. That's where she broke, to right up here. And then down here. And this is the biggest part of all. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. And then what does it do? Oh my. Are you starting to see the pattern? Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. That would be all through here, folks. Right here is where we are. One more time. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. And then she breaks. And then she runs up here. What do you know? What a surprise. And then over here, ladies and gentlemen, the same freaking thing. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. And then she breaks. And that's exactly what it did. It accumulated there and then it broke. And then they saw the herk jerk. That's right. Herk and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it. And usually, if you accumulate a bunch of shares and you dance it up over the 200 and bounce it back off of it again, and then you bring it down to the 50 and then you herky jerk, usually it will spike off of that. 9 times out of 10, it will spike off of this. And they know that. So they said, well, this is going to be one of those times that it doesn't. And they tried to fleece everyone out. Look at that massive attempt to get a nice big May West out of it. Look at that, man. Look at that. And unfortunately, May was a little lopsided. Looks like she might have had a vestibular, whatever they call it. And she had to get a little reduction. Maybe they had to... I'm sorry, but it looks as though she may have had a little cancerous tumor or something in there. They might have had to, but it wasn't long there anyway. Whatever it was, I'm telling you that it was very short-lived. This was a long, nurturing suckling. This was just a little, and I call this right here, I call that. and look at how out in the suckling they try this big thing here. Man, that is where they're pulling them off the nipple right there. Boing, and they pop off. That's where it is. And here they are. They get it down here, and they get there, and then boing, they pop off. And this thing just goes doing. Right? Just like this is going to pop off right now. I'm telling you, she's getting the pop off. You better get the vodka out because that's going to happen right here, right now with this freaking stock, everyone. It is going to pop off. Watch the pop-off happen. Vasectomy, yes. Didn't God say to buy SoFi when down 5%? I sure did. Because every time it's down, it's only going to be on the total market. It won't be on its own merit. It rides the wave down. When the whole market is down, then you buy the SoFi stock. That is correct. When the whole market on the entire broader market fall is the only time you're going to get SoFi down 5%, is on a broader market collapse. As I watched this stock, I wondered, should I buy it here? And when it's on the low, sorry. And as I watched it form a nutsack, I realized it was a fact that I would have to buy. So I bought this on the low, and then I thought that I'd see it blow. I didn't know if it would go. I didn't know how high she'd blow, but I wonder. Wah, 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 how high she's gonna fly when she goes away. Oh, and I wonder how high we'll see her today as she run away. Run, 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 run away. I know I'm buying with Catfish Tyler. I know she's gonna fly. I don't need to ask him why, but I wonder. Wonder. How does he know? How does he know that low ain't gonna go no low? I wonder. Oh, well, we all know. And we watch it run away. Run, 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 run away. We're gonna run, 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 run away. It's gonna run, 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 run away. Here she goes, folks, right now. All right. She's going to blow right now. She's going to go off on that song. The energy of that song is going to hit Manhattan, and she's going to rock it. All right? Watch it. Watch the effects of that song on the stock today. Watch it hit that Manhattan here in about 5 minutes. It may even start now. The beginning of the song might have already reached them. Oh, my goodness. It's such a good feeling. Yvonne Fields says, yes, sing it, baby. All right. Shaka 144. All right. Thank you. Yes. Look at it go, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to all please get back to your seats right now. We are going to start our departure. We are on the runway, and they've given us the go signal. We're going to throttle this mother up. You need to already have your seatbelts secured like you were instructed, and you need to make sure your seat backs are forward, your tray tables are raised. Lock them in place because we're locking and loading right now, ladies and gentlemen. Get yourself back to your and get ready because we're going to take off right here now. And I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, that this is going to be exhilarating. So, hey, listen, if you're in the bathroom now, don't worry. Take your belt off and strap yourself to that friggin' toilet because we got no more time to wait around here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's throttle this sucker up. What do you say, everyone? Let's freaking hit it. Let's go. Airline TOVX thanks you for flying with us today. Jet Presley says BIAF is still rising for some reason. For some unknown reason. Well, I know the reason that you're going to see TOVX fly off the chart this afternoon. Now, I could be completely wrong. The sucker could just completely fall. But I'm here to claim and proclaim that it's going to rise instead. Because a little birdie's in my head telling me this son of a gun is fixing to fly. And so I'm just saying my runaway song because it's coming, folks. Get ready for it. It's going to hit Shorty right between the eyes like a big old surprise as they all starts to bise with a catfish ties. Oh, yeah, try to shove it down. Ain't going to be round. That ain't going to last. Watch it flash. Everybody knows she's going to blow. She's going to go. She's not going to stop. There's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do about it, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to rise. She's going to rise because it's her destiny. It's her destiny, folks, and she's been monkeyed around with all damn day. Catfish Tyler says the monkey round will end very rapidly here. And I could be completely wrong. I could be absolutely wrong, but I would not be surprised to see this mysterious stock that fell asleep this afternoon and woke up. Wouldn't be surprised to see it wake up now either. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised at 3:41. 20 minutes left for them to start in, folks. Time to show your cards. Time for those cards to start getting shown. Random Dave says confidence is key. Random says, Dave says, shut your mouth. You're right. No, I am. Watch it go. Shh. Let's just watch, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch. Let's watch. Let's not muck this up. Let's just watch. Yes, right now it does look like the shorts are trying to side this up real good and line it up for the perfect sinker. Yeah, it looks as though they are taking a good long look at this. They're back, stepped away, crouching down now on one knee. long look. This is for all the match right here, all the marbles. There's no doubt there's a lot of pressure on this game right now. It's all out there on the line. Looks to me like he's going to go with the wedge out of this rough here. Yep, pitching wedge. He's going to choose the pitching wedge. Well, let's see if they can lay it up there perfectly or not. And right now, about 40 paces from the cup. We're looking at the stock TOVX. Right now, we're trying to keep it on the down low. We've been a little bit boisterous and loud, but now we've decided just to watch and let it play itself out. We're going to try to keep it restrained and not overreact once it explodes to the upside, which is our anticipation. It's kind of like a tiger, though. We're not sure. We're not sure what's going to happen. But we've surely seen a very, very competitive game this afternoon being played on both sides. Swinging back and forth with a lead change at least 6 or 7 times today. You guys are so good. No, we're not allowed. Please. We'd like to ask everyone in the audience to please keep quiet. There's a lot on the line here. We don't need your disturbances. Everyone in the galley, please, let's bring it down a notch. As we watch what develops before us, I want to just first of all thank you, our sponsors who've been here with us. Jimmy Lube, KY, and right now, as we watch, we're really just trying to determine if they're going to ever make a putt or not, or if they're just going to sit here and just survey the layout. Bailiff, I'd like to take this opportunity to caution those in the courtroom against any outburst when verdict is read. Perfect. You're really feeding me an excellent dialogue there. I appreciate it. This is one of those moments that you just get once in a while in life, everyone, where you get to share in the anticipation, the anxiety. You can just feel the energy. You can feel the vibe. Can you feel the vibe? It's a vibration, everybody. It's a sensational, vibrational experience. Just let it go. Bring on the pressure. We got the run in the eye. Oh, look at him try to defy it. But some gonna come by it. Well, we're just, like I said, it's not something we can really discuss. We're just right now, we're just trying to watch. We're just watching and waiting in anticipation. As you know, this broadcaster is slightly biased and not necessarily swinging an equal deck. He thinks that there's a surprise coming our way here in the last 20 minutes, and it looks as though he might even be correct. But we're just watching. We're watching. And we see something stirring there. Yeah. I think he's going to take the pitching wedge back. He took several practice swings at it, but he did not actually, and I think he's going to go with something else here. What the heck is this guy going to use? Oh my. I think someone's trying to walk in the... Ladies and gentlemen, I've never seen anything like this before in my life. No, actually I have. In fact, I've seen it. Let's watch it all transpire right now. There's still, at this stage of the game, a far cry from the 40-cent 50 moving average. Right now, the 50-day moving average is sitting at 43 cents. 2 hours ago, the 50-day moving average was sitting at 40 cents. So, regardless of what they attempt here with a single what time are we now? 11 minutes yet. Okay. Interesting that yesterday we saw this stock launch in the last 20 minutes of the day. And let me get back over here. I think I probably am logged out on this. I haven't traded in so long, it probably logged me out. Yep, I'm logged out. Shoot. Dang. All right, hold on, guys. Catfish with the Barry White voice of stock trading. Oh, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. So right now, if you wouldn't mind, just please, everyone just hold on while I get this little code sent to me. This little secret code that's going to get sent to me now. And then I can get logged back into my account here. So please hold a moment. You know, the last time I put this little dark screen on, it showed my Catfish logo. So do you guys, when I go to dark screen, I want you to let me know, are you going to see my Catfish logo right now while I go get my code? Here it is. Well, did you see the Catfish logo? Yes to the logo. All right. Well, good then. I'll use that from now on. I thought maybe it just was a black screen. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we got to be quiet again here now. We've got this game going on here, and this is very intense. It looks like they're about to take a swing. Yes, they have. He's lofted one up onto the pitch, and there it is rolling. Oh, it's got to It's gone beyond the cup, but no, look at that incline is pulling it back towards the cup and hanging right on the, I'd have to say 3 inches from away from the hole. So a very nice little, wow. And the applause, thank you. The gallery all explodes. That was a roar there. Wow. What a shot. Well, now let's see if they can carry it any forward. The competition has to try something to counter with right here. Will we see a counter or will there be a concession? Right now, oh, there is no counter at all. It looks as though there may be a concession in this. They've given consent that it's in the hole and there. I guess wow, what a surprise there. Conceded the hole. Look at this thing, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on here? Huh. Well, my. 7 minutes till, and someone shaketh the giant. Rusty. Oh man, I can't wait to see what this stock does in after hours. After this run up, it's going to do right now into the close, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. There she goes. They're starting to show their hands. People are starting to show their interest in this thing again. This mysterious stock. This strange and mysterious top stock. Top stock. Top stock. Say that fast 3 times. Top stock, top stock, top stock. Top stock. Can you say it? Big buys, Alex Bacall, 2660. Nice. Hey, look everyone. Look everyone. Look what's happening here. I hate to say it, but there still seems to be some sort of shimmer of luck or light coming from out of the darkness. The 5-day just crossed the 10-day. The exponential just crossed over the simple moving average down here. Can you guys see this? Can you see this? This exponential average is a 9-day, 12-day, and 26-day, which just crossed over the simple moving average. And up here, the 5-day just crossed the 10-day. Wow. Okay. Well, I can tell you one thing. It's a lot better to see a chart going like this at the end of the day than going like this at the end of the day. All right? Okay. No doubt about it. I want to see this thing keep rising here. Yeah. Let's see this thing bounce even off of the 10-day now and go on. Let's go. Rise, baby. Rise to the occasion. One thing's for sure. I made a 5% gain on 90% of what I bought of this stock today. If it stops right here, I made a 5% gain on almost all the shares I bought today. Because I bought it when it was 52 and 53% down, and now it's only 48% down. So right now I've already started up. I'm up 5% on this thing. I wouldn't doubt it if I'm not. I wouldn't doubt it at all if I should be green on this thing. I'm actually down only $43. I have 8,000 shares and I'm only down $43. 8,000 shares. Come on, let's see this thing push to the finish. Come on, let's see this thing gap up here. And don't be surprised, like I said, to see them try to contain it and keep it still under the 200. But just wait till we see what happens. Oh, what is that right there? What was that? That big green right there coming in. What was that? Wow, that was all. Oh my goodness, what's going on there? Somebody think that's a good price here. Want to buy? Want to buy 75,000 shares? More buyers than sellers here, folks. Oh my! Look at that. I sold most of my DVLT. I sold most of it. No, I still have. I still have 2,400 shares. Nice. Look at that buy-in right there, coming in on the ask side. Coming in on the ask right there. That was all on the ask, folks. Let's see some more of that. Man, they bought 75,000 shares right there on the ask. Someone did. Well, one thing's true too. There's definitely no trying to splash this close right here. They're not even trying to splash this thing. Wow. They didn't even try to splash it, guys and gals. I want to look at this. So look at the entire market today. Look at all the indexes. Look at them all improving in the last few minutes of the day. Look at them all going up. Look at the double whammy blowout just to running people out and then run it up at the end of the day. This is the beginning of a great day tomorrow. This is the telltale sign of a good fleecing right there. Fleeced out the week in the last half hour of the day, every single market rise. Well, look for tomorrow to go up, folks, because there's your first signal right there that you were hoodwinked today. A double ta and then a rise into the close. Every one of them, double ta and a rise into the close. Double ta, rise into the close. Double ta, rise into the close. Yep, Carrie Quincy, we'll see you. Matthew says, I got faked out today. Well, I didn't. When they ran this thing down here, I accumulated it. And I've got 8,000 shares of it at that price, basically. I got about 6,000 there. And then I bought another couple thousand here as it capitulated on that line. So, and now we're just going to watch it rise off that. Boink, right on up. Yvonne Fields says, hey, bro, I really appreciate you and enjoyed your content. Thank you. I try to be informative and don't be surprised to see this TOVX up green in after hours. Oh my gosh, look at it already. Boom, there she goes. Nice. Whoop, there she goes. Whoop, watch her blow. Let's do a little song. Let's do a little song. Shall we? Little sing along. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna help this stock go up in after hours. So okay, so I see them made some pretty good profit today. Thanks, Kat. All right. Good. Let me get this camera turned around here. See if you guys can see me. Can you see me? Let's see. Let me refresh the screen here and see if you guys can see me. Wow, that is like a smoking. Yes, I can be seen. Steven, all right. So now let me get over to my TOVX stock. There it is. It's called Theriva Biologics. Theriva. Theriva stock. She rocks. Did ya? Theriva. Jump, shout, there's no doubt the Reva stock's about to break out. How high? No why. You gonna fly? How high could she fly from here? How high isn't really clear. But the Reva sure got shorts shitting in their jeans. Smell so bad it won't come clean. Tried everything, even Mr. Clean, but they got shitty jeans. How high could she fly from here? How high isn't really clear. But their Rivas sure got shorts shaking in their shoes. No telling how much they'll lose. Or they'll all be singing the blues. What they gonna do? Now their Riva stock, they tried to block it, didn't rock. They tried to drop it, it didn't stop. Then we bought it down there on the low. Cause we buy the low, then watch it blow. There she goes. You'll all watch it. You'll see what's coming to be. They're gonna set her free. Gonna make you and me a lot of money. DOVX. It's so complex. They tried to give a hex on it. DOVX. Oh, what's going next? She gonna run. DVX. Gonna run a ton. All right. TOVX song to help it thump. Now, we saw the other night, they tried this early after hours. run down, and they had it down about 20 cents or so, 20% or so. And I just said, oh man, I've seen this early rundown bullshit before so many times. And I just bought it and bought it and bought it. And then today they ran it down to the same price that I bought it last night when they ran it down. I had over 1,000 of TOVX stock at 40 cents, accidentally hit the sell button. Gosh. You know what? I've done it before. I've done it before. I've done that myself. Everybody's done it before. One of my originals. There was an old wood guitar and it hung in our bar. And it hung there for years while the patrons drank beers. Nowhere knew where it came from, where it was found. But it hung there for years and did not make a sound at all. As it hung on the wall, no, it never got noticed, it never got played, didn't have all its strings, and the ones left were frayed. It did nothing but hang there for a decade or more, until the night that old man came and walked through our door. And he asked our bartender, what is that hanging there? Said, just a beat up guitar that we've had here for years. Then he stood for a while and politely implored, could you take that thing down so I could see it some more? That old guitar hanging there in our bar. So we took that thing down. Yeah, we took it down. And the old man, he left, but soon came back around. And when he returned, he just had two things, an old turning fork and a new set of strings. And then he took off the old ones and he strung up the new. Then he pulled out his fork and he got her in tune. And when he finally got her all fine, he took that guitar and he blew all our minds as he played that old guitar. Oh, he played and played and he played and played that old guitar, and he sure could play that old guitar. Then the old man quit playing with a tear in his eye, and he looked at us all and he said it's no lie. He said he lost that guitar a long time ago, and how it got to our bar, he said he just didn't know. Then he went back to playing that guitar till we closed that place down, and we were all overjoyed his guitar had been found. And when he finally quit playing, his guitar for us all. Well, he took that guitar and hung it back on the wall. Oh, that old guitar, hanging there in our bar. Thank you, Stephen. I wanted to set it up for sale automatically at 50 cents. I hear you. Kat, you're definitely entertaining. Well, I try to be. Stuck again in city traffic. Another Friday afternoon. And everyone's in such a hurry. The weekend will be over soon. Looking in my rear view mirror, that guy he's riding way too close. I think if he gets any nearer, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. I think that's what he needs the most. But why is he in such a hurry? Why is everybody else? If our lives in such a flurry, why do we always push ourselves? I think of living in the country. I think of living on a farm. No need to lock my doors and windows. No need to have a car alarm. And I'd be feeling safe from harm. No need for a car alarm. No, no. I think I'm getting sick of the city. I need to find a way to get away. I think I'm gonna leave this city, and I think I'm gonna get away. I'm gonna leave today. Yeah, I'm gonna get away right away. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause when you leave the city, everything slows down. Yeah, when you leave the city, you can get unwound. But if you never leave the city, then you'll never know what it's like to leave the city and let your problems go away. Pushing, shoving, standing in lines almost everywhere we go. We feel we're wasting so much time. Where did another day just go? I've been thinking back in the city. I think I need to get away. But I know if I left my city, that I know I'd coming back one day. Yeah, even if I left the city, I'd be coming back one day. Because I'd miss the city. I know I'd miss the city. Even if I went away, I know I'd miss the city. You guys having fun? Music heals everything. I think so, anyway. I could be wrong. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. I never guessed that it would be Catfish Tyler. There he stood in the doorway, and it was like a mission bell. And I was thinking, he's cooking catfish, and I sure like the smell. Then he asked, why don't you come on in? Come on in and set a spell. And you said, yeah, let's do that now. Cause you couldn't have a phone call coming. So he served up the catfish, even had cocktail sauce. You ate it all you could until you found out the cost. Later on you were suffering bad case of the runs. But you enjoyed it anyway, and you sure should have done. I sure taking me back to Guitar Hero. We close our eyes, Say a little prayer before we buy SoFi. Our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Same old song. But David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He screams for bucks, but shorting SoFi here, my friends, and you'll get out of luck. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. Now please just hang on. Shorts won't last forever. Soon they'll all be gone. They'll drift away. Nothing left in their tills for all their bills to pay. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all soon dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. Wow. Do you hear the sustain this guitar has? This is one sweet. This Alvarez Acoustic Artist Series. Very, very, very rare guitar. It's been around. I've had it for decades. And this thing just has such fantastic tone. And there are certain songs that can only be played with a 12 string, if you know what I mean. Led Zeppelin often used a 12-string guitar in some of their songs. Well, what do you think? Should we call it a night? Seeing Robert Plant soon. Cool. That'll be good. That'll be good. Well, TOVX, by the way, was just down, I saw a moment ago, 7%. And now I see it's only down 3.9666. 3.9666 in after hours. Still well above where I bought it at the most of the shares at 39 and 40. So I'm very happy that it's staying above where I bought in today, and hope the rest of you have a super duper evening. Yeah, Robert Plant, that'll be good, man. That'll be good. That'll be good stuff. You'll be enjoying that, I'm sure, all night. No doubt about it. One thing I want you to know is that I definitely do very much so appreciate all of your help with this channel, helping it grow, telling your friends about me, sharing with others. And like I said, an eventful day today, over 22,000 subscribers. Yeah, I'm going to hold overnight. Yeah, I'm going to hold TOVX overnight. I'm not worried about it. The dang thing was beat all up to death today, 53% down, and it closed at 48% down. So the washout was completely done this morning. They washed them all out on 25 million shares of manipulation down. They got them a big old sack when it was at 39 with me. Now there's just some hopeful, wishful people wishing they could get it at the same price I did, but they can't. They've got it down to 41.39 right now is the lowest they can get it in the after hours. They had it a little bit less a moment ago because it was 7% down, but I see that's already recovering quickly. Anything down this afternoon will be early after hours down, and then I think you're going to see it continue to rise in the afternoon as the day continues to progress. I could be wrong, but I've seen a lot of times stocks like this try to get worked down even more and just absolute fleece at the after hours. And the next thing you know, by the end of after hours, it's up and it's even green. I've seen it happen many times, many times. That's why, as a matter of fact, last night when they drove it down so much, I started hitting on it when it was down. When it was down 25% last night. And then this morning, I saw it down 43 and I was ready to go. I had moved some shares over to get it. I feel good about the buy. And if it doesn't go back up, I don't care. I'll just move it on to another stock that's going to run up from 40 to 80. Another one's that'll be running. It doesn't matter to me. TOVX after hours now, 4139. Yep, I see it right now at 41.68, down 3%. But it was down more than that. It was down more. So, and right now, this is interesting number. The number that they're trying to accumulate it at, 0.4140, is down 3.8666. The 4140 number. And so therefore, I'm going to come over here on TOVX right now. And buy. I'm going to buy it right now. Yep. Limit order. 4166 I'm trying to buy in after hours. 4166. What a perfect number. 4166. Let's see what I get. Order status. And I got it better than that. 4163. Nice. I got it even better than the 4166 number. Nice. Man, I hope I can find this diamond that fell out of my ring. It stinks. You guys are just chilling out with me, and we're watching this stock, and I just bought it at the lowest I could get, 41.63, and I see it's at 41.70 right now. So I feel pretty good about that. If you want to hear another song, I'll be happy to play one for you. Yes, the new number is 616. Yes, it is. Izumi, hey there. I am playing music for everyone in the after hours. We're having an after hours music session, jam session. And you're listening to Catfish Tyler. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Till tomorrow, 8:30. Till tomorrow, 8:30 in the morning. No, I'll start tomorrow at 6:48. All right, Izumi, I'm going to play you a song. This song is about a girl that, well, when I was young, I moved to a foreign country. I was 15 years old, and I moved to Haiti. And I went down there with my parents to help the Haitian people, the Haitian population. It's why I speak Creole today. So there's a little Creole for you. And when I got down there, I didn't speak any Creole, and except for just a few words like bonjour and m'pa connais, m'pa parler Creole, which means I don't speak Creole. So anyway, I didn't know anyone. I'd only been there during the first couple of weeks. I did, as this song says, I noticed this little girl next door. Well, she wasn't really a little girl. She was actually older than me a couple of years. I found out later on. But I did not know that at the time that I wrote that this occurred. So I'm going to tell you what happened between she and I, total strangers, when we were in Haiti. New kid on the block, didn't know a soul, but I saw right away she was right next door. Didn't know who she was, and she didn't know me, but she knew I could see in her room at night, and oh, what a sight. She kept a small candle by her bedside at night, and she'd draw up her curtains, she'd draw them up tight. And when she light her candle, her shadow'd appear on the curtains she always kept closed so tight. Every night. Then came one night, she lit up her candle, so I lit mine up too. And there on that night, moved my light to the right, and I wondered, would she move hers too? Well, she came to the curtain and her shadow grows, and she started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it up like a moon in the sky. I could see we were starting to see eye to eye, and we were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though we didn't know each other's names. Conversing with candles just like two little kids, and sharing with shadows. Yeah, that's what we did. Well, after an hour, our candles burned down, and we had so much fun playing around. Then along came the wind and blew out our flame. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight game. Well, there's more to this story, I'm happy to say. There were many more games the two of us played. Never met face to face and didn't know names, but we flirted with candles and flirted with flames. Ah, yeah. Conversing with candles, flirting with flames. Neither one of us knowing each other's names. Speaking in circles and sharing in squares, and neither one knew how much fun we did share. Oh, nobody knew what was going on there as we were flirting with candles and conversing with flames. That song's called Conversing with Candles. Sweet. Thank you. Now, some of you may be offended by some of the wordage here on this song, but if you're sensitive to verbiage that might be suggestive, then you might not want to listen to this song. Because it has some hidden innuendos. And it's called Dickertown. Well, the other day I was headed on home by myself. Yeah, I was all alone. Stopped for a while just to check it out. Was a car for sale? A young man stepped out. He said, go ahead and take her for a spin. I'll sit and I'll wait till you get back in. It drove like a dream, but was out of my range. But the salesman said that price could change. Well, he took me inside, sat me down. Wasn't long at all before he came around with the price he said would blow my mind. But my wife ain't here, so I just can't buy. Oh, that's okay, was his reply. Then he went on to tell me why. Said his dealership was known all around, and the local folks called the place Dickertown. So go get your wife, bring her on down here to Dickertown. But I want one thing to be understood. When we get her here, we're gonna dick her good. At Dickertown, yeah, we do dick her right. Dick her all through the day, drink liquor all through the night. Yeah, Dickertown, yeah, that's where we'll be found. So bring her on down to Dickertown. 'Cause we love to dicker and we do it slow, and we got nowhere else to go. We'll dick her down to a price that's right, and if we got to, dang it, we'll dick her all night. And we'll dick her up, dick her down, we'll dick her till it stings. And then we're done, you'll have one, 'cause we're the dicker kings. So go get your wife, bring her here. She's kinda shy, we'll dick her in the rear. I guarantee you when the dickering's done, at Dickertown you'll both have fun. At Dickertown, oh we do dicker right. Dicker all through the day, drink liquor all through the night. Dickertown, yeah, that's where we'll be found. So come on down to Dickertown. Come on down to Dickertown. You Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night, and I'm thinking of squeezing and holding you tight. The telephone is so close, but you're so far away. And if I called, what would I say? Well, I'm sure by now you probably forgotten my name, but that doesn't really bother me. I couldn't hold you to blame, 'cause it was just one night, and it was such a long time ago. But I don't think you know how bad I wanna drive to you. Said, babe, I wanna see you again. drive to you. Oh, babe, I wanna take your hand, drive to you. Oh, will this feeling never end, to drive to you? Oh, say, babe, I wanna drive to you. Well, I need to get back to reality, 'cause I'll never see you again. You're just my fantasy, but I can keep on dreaming and wishing my dreams could all come true. But don't think that I'll ever lose the urge to drive to you. Babe, I wanna see you again, drive to you. Girl, I wanna take your hand, drive to you. Will this feeling ever end, to drive to you? Say, babe, I wanna drive to you. I wanna drive to you. Babe, I wanna drive to you. Girl, I wanna drive to you. Oh, I just gotta get through to you. That song is on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Reminds me of childhood days when I used to listen to music with Dad. Well, thank you for that compliment. Reese Turner says, I love the hat. Thank you. One more song for you. The day they laid you in that hospital bed, remember just exactly what the good doctor said. He told us that your test results had baffled them all, and there seemed to be no vitamin E in your body at all. And they were all appalled. What the doc suggested sounded strange, I won't lie. And though I'm rather skeptical, I'll give it a try. Yeah, the doctor told us you'd to worry, we were in luck. Told me all you needed was a handful of nuts a day, and everything would be okay. A handful of nuts, he said, would help you find your way out of that hospital bed. Just a handful of nuts a day, a handful of nuts to keep the doctor away. Yeah, the handful of nuts keeps the doctor away, and you should have a handful of nuts every day. It's something of a mystery I don't understand, but I've got some nuts for you, so hold out your hand, and I fill it up with a handful of nuts. Oh, I'll tell you what. See, the nuts I've got for you make a great snack, but let's put them somewhere safe so they don't get whacked. It's a mystery how holding nuts can make you feel good, but I guess you need to hold them like the doc said you should. He said a handful of nuts is the one thing you need. A handful of nuts to get your vitamin E. A handful of nuts. Let's let the treatment begin. A handful of nuts, I'm all in. With a handful of nuts, I'll tell you what. I hope the nuts I have will do for you. The handful of nuts, for sure, anything for a cure. In for life. SoFi King, yes, classic. Gambling late, way into the night. Man was on fire, his wife out of sight. Poker's the game, and they do poker right. With his wife there beside him, he wins every night. Well, the cards are all dealt, and he draws a straight flush. The guy across the table, he pushes a bluff. He's about to win and make his hand, but his wife moves her hand, and he understands, then he folds. 'Cause he does as was told. What? Yeah, his wife wouldn't let him, she made him give in. And if he'd have won, then a ton he would win. But his wife wouldn't let him, she forced him to fold. And she was his wife, and he did as was told. 'Cause he learned a long, long time ago that she's always right. And that's why, in fact, he is playing poker and wins every night. And they all think he's the gambler, but nobody knows that his wife's in control with a touch of her nose. But nobody knows. See how this works? Well, she touches the tip that tells him to hold. She touches the bridge, it's time to just fold. She touches the left side, he knows he can't win. Touches the right, he's going all in. This is how they always win. So that Saturday night, full moon up in the sky, the pot ran up to a new record high, and the crowd gathered round all to see history. But his wife stepped away at that moment, you see. Well, he stalled and he stalled, but she never appeared. What the heck should he do? Lose it all, so he feared. So he took all his chips, then he said, I'm all in. And at that very moment, his wife stepped back in. Then alas, the last card, and who would have known? His card didn't show, and the crowd it all moaned. And his wife, she just smiled, turned and walked out the door, 'cause her husband's opponent had offered her more. His wife wouldn't let him, that song is called. Some of you might know that I was on the Wheel of Fortune in the year 2000. And you can go over to YouTube and put in Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, And you can see how I did on the Wheel of Fortune. I just put up a little 3-minute video of the highlights of the show. But after that, I wrote a song here. This is called In My Dream. And it actually has a little reference to that. So this song is called In My Dream. Another night, it's getting late, and I'm headed off to bed. I close my eyes and concentrate about some girl inside my head. What kind of woman do I like to join me in my sleep? Well, it's usually the famous type. I know I could only meet in my dream. My dream, my dream. I'm sure you've heard of Vanna White. Might have seen her on TV. I never will forget that night Vanna came to visit me. I dreamed that I was on the show, and how that looked in Vanna's eyes. I dreamed I spun the wheel and won, and that Vanna was the prize. In my dream, in my dream, in my dream, in my dream. I'm sure you've heard of Demi Moore. She's a famous movie star. Yeah, I dreamt of her before in the backseat of my car. Whoa, it always makes me laugh when I'm headed off to bed. Oh, why should I want some autograph when I can have them here instead? In my dream, in my dream, in my dream, in my dream. In my dream. Cool songs, Michael Albanian. Happy Riverboat. Hey, man. Mike Snow, what's next? A song called L.A. There was this girl I knew before, knew her well, she lived next door. She'd pass you by and make you turn around. She even turned the old guys' heads, made them wish that they were kids. The other girls wish she would just leave town, 'cause no one looks at them when she's around. She knew she had it, and she thought that it would go to waste. So if she stayed in our little town. So when she graduated, never hung around and waited, hopped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She thought she'd get discovered, thought she would make that scene. Saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. But soon her money was all gone, and this she hadn't counted on. She thought by now she would have got that break. She started working at a bar just to keep from losing her new car. She's only 17, a lot at stake. She had $10 to a name and finally gets a call from some producer, says he had a part. He said he couldn't pay her very much at all, $500, but she'd get that start. He knew she wanted that with all her heart. Then he said, you want the parts? Here's all you've got to do. We need to see some skin. We want a photo all of you. No reason to be shy. Come here, have a drink or two. I'll wipe that tear from your eye. To make a long story short, I'm very happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She turned and walked right out the door, even though they offered her much more. She finally got a break and made it clean. Tonight I saw her in that magazine. She finally was right when she was 17. Knew it was worth the fight to keep her reputation clean. Forbes magazine. Yeah, piano improv going on right now. Cool songs. All right. Nice. My wife's going to show up here very soon, so I'm going to have to cut this off. Plus, tonight I got to put the jacuzzi tub away. Our hot tub's got to go out. It's getting too cold. Got another kid coming, fifth one now in 6 years, and I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I'm now observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me. At all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right in front of my eyes. Look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, and many have shared. Perhaps it is time I pay better attention. Tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Is she fooling around? So I'm watching my boy now as he was playing ball, and he does look a lot like one. I gotta start this over because Double K just called. So I'm looking in the eyes. What was I saying? It looked like guys here in town. So here we go. And now I'm watching my boy as he's playing ball, and he does look a lot like my mailman Paul. Look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, that's a real bummer, Peter the plumber. So I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. Starting to wonder if when I'm not home, my wife isn't there by herself, all alone. So when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see when that baby pops out. It looks something like me. That'll really be sweet. If this one looks like me, but we'll have to wait and see. But we're hoping it'll be a little like me. But I'll just have to wait and see. People popping in here tonight and popping out, popping in, popping out. Well, this friend of mine had a real hard time out there in the dating world. We went up and down and searched all around, but couldn't find the perfect girl. Then I told my friend there's a whole new trend and a whole new way to date. Go to Match.com and get logged on, and you'll find the perfect mate. So we turned on his computer, and we laughed and joked and smiled, and together had a whole lot of fun while we created his profile. Wasn't long at all for my friend, he called, and he was jumping up and down. Said he owed it all to me and Match.com for who he'd found. Yeah, Match.com, what a perfect way to meet. Match.com, lots safer than the street. Match.com, guaranteed to change your life. Match.com, find a husband or a wife. So I asked my friend, please tell me more about this whole new mate. He said he'd love to, that's for sure, but for now I'd have to wait. Then he told me she is still married, but soon to get divorced. And I asked him, was he sure about that? And he said, oh yes, of course. Oh boy, that didn't sound good to me. Well, my friend never did show up, and he never did say why. So I called him up one day to say, hey, bring that girl by. It was a long pause, and it was all because my friend then dropped the bomb. He said his whole new life's gonna be with my wife. that he met on Match.com. Match.com, guaranteed to change your life. Match.com, find your husband or your wife. Match.com, oh, it'll be a nice find. Match.com, guaranteed to blow your mind. So he took my girl and he changed my world, but there's no one else to blame. 10 years of my life with a smoking wife, but our goals weren't the same. Would have been a whole new world if I'd have found my girl on a place called Match.com. That is not the song's ending. I don't have the original. I must have two versions of this because that's not the way it's supposed to end. I have a better ending than that. And I don't know where those words are, so I'm going to have to find them. But anyway, that's pretty much it. He found his wife on Match.com, and he found his second wife on Match.com, too. That's the way the song ends. There's a man whose name is Stephen, and in him there's no believing. 'Cause if he tells you that he's leaving, don't believe him. And this man whose name is Stephen, well, there is no rhyme or reason why he's always make-believing that he's leaving. But he's not leaving, Stephen. This song is about a guy that always came to our pawn shop and he would never leave. So when Stephen goes to wave goodbye, there really is no need to cry. Don't raise your hand to wave goodbye, 'cause that's Stephen, and he's not leaving. So when Stephen turns to walk away, he'll raise his hand and he'll start to wave. Why does he always misbehave, this Stephen? He claims he has somewhere to go. He's in a hurry, don't you know? He'll turn to leave, but we all know that's Stephen, and he's not leaving, 'cause he's Stephen. But there's one thing that we do believe in, and that's the fact that Stephen's never leaving. And therefore, he's the man we all believe in. All right, folks, before I tear the hot tub down, let's do one hot tub song, and then I'm going to call it a night. All right? And we're going to call it a night. Watching TOVX, it's still down a measly 4% in after hours, being manipulated by the small players. Here we go. My baby loves her hot tub, headphones on, plays her favorite music and she likes to sing along, moving to the grooving and the sound of the beat. When my baby's in a hot tub, she's turning up the heat. My baby loves a hot tub and she loves to get wet. Yeah, she's climbing in that hot tub every chance she can get. Yeah, when she climbs in that tub, Mr. Bubble's coming too. Yeah, playing in her hot tub, that's what she loves to do. Yeah, she likes her hot tub hot. You can see it boil, likes rubbing on her lotions and her oils. She's playing with the bubbles and she's turning on the jazz. My baby's in a hot tub, getting soaking wet. Yeah. Baby's rubbing dubbing, she says feels so good. Says Cabana, how about a beer? And I really wish you would. I say, here, dear, here's one more beer and a frosty mug, too. Then she pulled me in the hot tub, and I'm rubber-dubbing, too. And now I'm in her hot tub, can't take the heat. Oh, my, she won't let me leave without a treat. I'm cooking, baby, oh, she's getting spoiled. But me, my frickin' ass is getting boiled. Yeah, she's in her hot tub, splashing all around. I love to hear her music, loves to play the sound. Everybody knows when my baby's around. Playing in the hot tub is where she can be found. And she ain't messing around. Bubba dubba hot tub. Rubba dubba dub. All right, everybody. That's it for me tonight. I'm going to wrap it. Let's call that a wrap. Put this in here. And I have got to get a string. I've got to get another string put on this guitar because this is such a better guitar here. I can't wait. I'm going to get another string on this tonight and pop that string right off this thing, the D string. So we're going to get another D string on here, and then we'll be playing this sweet guitar here, too. All right, everybody. Hey, whoo. I'm hot. Talking about hot tubs. Whoa. I'm hot here. Thanks for the everyday. You're welcome, JP. Thank you very much. And I'm out of water. The last bit of water I had. Well, thank you all for being here with me this evening. I had a great time with you. 40 people still here listening to me jam out and play music and do crazy stuff. And, well, listen, tomorrow, if we don't see an improvement on TOV, we'll just unload it little bits at a time, move it over to a runner. And if that runner keeps running, we'll just keep feeding into it. And next thing you know, all the money we're down on TVX moves on to another one that just runs up and we don't even worry about it. No worries at all. I still have a few DLT. Would you just hang on to them or just get rid of them? If it's just sitting there and it's... Often I say to people, a comparison is if you're driving down the highway and you're in the left lane on a running traffic and you're getting past all the slow people on the right, and then all of a sudden the left lane up there has an accident in that left lane and it comes to a dead stop up there and you're here sitting there, are you just going to sit there or are you going to watch all this traffic going past you in the right lane now and just sit there for an undetermined amount of time, not knowing what's happening up ahead or how long it'll be messed up or is it construction or anything? Are you just going to sit there? No. You got to move some of your cargo over onto something going past. And that's my ideology. That's my thinking, my way of thinking. Some people have seen me down on the stocks on a morning, down 1,000 or more. And then I said, shit, I'm done with this. And I sell that and jump over here. And by the end of the day, they've seen me up $1,000 or 1,100 or 1,200 or more. Sometimes even $2,000 or $3,000 they've seen me up. It happened the day before yesterday. I decided to sell DVLT. I sold all the DVLT. I moved it over onto another one and zhaw. And the next thing I know, I'd made $2,400 by the end of the day. So you can't hang on to a cliffhanger, forever. And you don't have to sell all of it because, good Lord, every time you dump all of it off, then as soon as you do, it's like they're watching you waiting and off it goes. So just sell off a portion, move that over onto something that you see that we've got some momentum behind and a wave of energy and that you can see the crossover on, you can see that, and you'll be fine. Some people says, oh, I don't ever sell at a loss. Well, okay. Listen, I'm getting too old and I don't have enough time anymore in my life to be a bag holder. My time is moving too fast, and everybody's is. So we don't have time to sit around and hold bags. We got money to make, okay? And somebody's going to pick out a stock that says, hey, take a look at this right now, and I get over it, and they're right because they know what I'm looking for on this channel. So the listeners go, hey, Cat, go look at this, and they see it, and I get there, and what? Look at it, it's crossing the 200-day. They know exactly what I'm looking for. So they're calling out stocks that are on these perfect points where they're about to explode. And that's the coolest thing about this channel is that we have people that know exactly what we're looking for in the way of chart formation and volume and news and this and that. And they just keep feeding this machine. This is just a machine here that just keeps getting fed with great information from our members. Gary Inward's telling you all about that stock, UAMY. But let me make sure that everybody understands something very clear here, okay? Before I go any further and before I end the night, we're going to look at the stocks that we bought this week. Look at these stocks that we bought this week. These have been bought this week and over the last 2 weeks. And in case you don't know what these are, over here is the price that it opened that day or closed the day before. Closing price the day before, what it ran up to that day. Closing price the day before and what it ran up to. Okay? Now, the reason I'm showing you this is because here is the most valuable lesson that you need to take away from what I'm showing you. When you hit a nice single and get on first base, or if you hit a double and it puts you at second base, or you hit a home run, then you hit a triple here and another triple and then a single, and then you hit another between second and third, you're hanging. But ladies and gentlemen, when you keep getting these kind of results daily, then every once in a while, you are going to get hit with a pitch. Okay? Every once in a while, you're going to get hit with a pitch. You're not going to walk. You're not going to get to first base. You're going to go sit down in the dugout and think about the next thing you're going to swing at. So remember, when you're making these kind of gains on a daily basis on these stocks over the last week here, because of the stocks you guys are picked out. You guys picked out RR. You guys picked out PALI. You picked out ACHR. You picked out MLTX. You picked out DVLT. You picked out Buru. You told me about ADAP. You told me about this one. You told me about that one. You told me about this one. And everyone on this channel has told me about these stocks. And this is the gains that we've made working together as a team. Because you all know exactly what I'm looking for on the stocks. You know what I'm looking for. Man, this NVTS, I think it was probably even up again today. It just seems to be unstoppable. Even if the whole market fell, I bet the dang thing was still green today, NVTS. I don't know that for sure, but it's been on fire. Ashley called this stock out. NVTS, Ashley called it out. And God. I got to put Yahoo to get it up. So what it did, yeah, green again today, folks, up another 3%. I don't know this damn phone is doing. But look, folks, this stock again and today up another 3%. NVTS up another 3% today. Even on a down day with all markets falling. All right. Well, I want you also to remember the one stock that I'm down the most on right now is this stock, UAMY, and I still haven't sold it. I'm down $1,600 on this stock. I don't even know what it did today. UAMY. What did it do today? Fell another 8%. Well, such is life, folks. UAMY. But, folks, listen. So what? It fell 8% and it's down. I made 59% on it on the 13th, so I'm still up on the dang thing, even though I'm down 1,600 on it now. I'm still up on it over time. So just be aware of this, folks. These stocks that have been running up, we're going to get hit by a pitch every once in a while. We're not going to hit home runs every time, but we've had a dang good week, folks. My account went up by about $4,400 this week, so I'm very happy with what I did this week. And I think most people should be fairly happy with what they made this week. And I just want to thank you all again. I've had thank you for letting me know that. I moved my phone up and I hit the mute button. But when you are making these kind of gains right here every day, every single day, it makes it tough when you have a day down. It's like, oh man, that's a tough one, man. We sure did get killed today on that, Well, but look what we've made over the last week and a week and a half. What software are you using? I'm already following you, but I would like to learn some things from you. I'm 61 and want to invest. Thank you. The software I use is Charles Schwab. Think or Swim is part of their software. But I also just Charles Schwab. I trade with Charles Schwab account live. I use Think or Swim on a paper money account that I have, but I trade with Charles Schwab on the regular. And then I have someone that's duplicating my share buys and sells on my Fidelity account. They do that for me because I can't cover all the bases. I can't do everything. I can't do this stream every day for 13 hours a day and be able to, and I can still trade one of my accounts or two. I'm doing it, actually. I trade out between 3 different accounts here, but I don't touch my Fidelity account. Not online. It's way too much money to be doing online. And but I have someone who's helping me that's out of North Carolina that trades with me, and they duplicate what I'm doing during the daytime. And every once in a while, I step away and I have to send that person a message and say, hey, let's get on out of this, or let's get in on that heavy or whatever. And we do a little bit of communication together through Messenger. I still remember when we got all the fleeced by CTNT, but we all survived and thrived after. Yes. We all will always get, once in a while, a good lashing. And we take it hard, man. It's like, oh, man, that was just brutal today. Oh, man, I'm looking at my account and golly. Well, I can look at my account today and I'm dang happy with where it ended up this week. Not today, but I'm happy with where it ended up this week. And you can clearly see that if you look at the after I sold all the shares for the wedding to have the wedding money, you can see that I've had a very, very good week recently here. But today was an absolute massacre because of two stocks, TOVX and I guess DVLT today was a complete blunder. And I still have 2,495 shares of that, so I got about $3,000 worth of that POS. But hey, these things can turn on a dime and they can go right back up in a heartbeat. And even if they don't, I move them over to ones that are going to run. Have you got any idea about Euro USD? No, I do not. AB Gaming and Entertainment. Are you from the United States of America? Yes, I am. But I welcome people from all walks of life all over. There are people all over the world watch me. I have people watching me in Saudi Arabia. I have them watching me in Qatar, watching me in Dubai. There are people watching me from India right now. Yes, people watching me in Spain, Portugal, Germany, France. You name it, all over the world, people are watching me each day. And today we had a novel day. We had a new record, 22,000 subscribers. We broke over 22,000 subscribers today. So again, and I want to thank each and every one of you who have subscribed to the channel. It makes a huge, huge, huge help when you do, because the more people that subscribe to a channel, then YouTube goes, well, this guy's got some valid content that people want to subscribe to, so let's send it out to even more people. And that's what's been happening. And as a matter of fact, if I go over here to YouTube Studio today, let me just quickly get over here, and I'll show you real quick what happened today. And we jumped over 22,000 subscribers, and we're at 22,021 now. Yep. And this is where we are right now. 22,021 subscribers. Pardon the dust that's on my screen there. And a lot of viewers increase. You can see that 17,000 people on this channel in the last 2 days. 17,000 in just 2 days. That's a lot of viewers. That's a lot of people checking out how to day trade right now. Basically, 8,500 people a day wanting to learn how to day trade. And that's what I teach. I teach how to day trade. And if there's any doubt about that, I'll be happy to, just before we leave here tonight, verify that when it comes to day trading, the odds are in my favor. When it comes to day trading, the way I do it, folks, the odds are in my favor. And if you just look here at the last 3 consecutive days of day trading, I think you'll be able to understand where I'm coming from. So this is, I love Michigan winners. Check this out. I got my fill of heat. I got plenty of heat. So this date right here, folks, was on October the 13th. October the 13th. All right, October the 13th. I started out around noon, and I had 735. As the day went on, I went up to 929. As the day went closer to the end of the day, I was at 1,190. And by closing at 4 o'clock, 4:44 p.m. on Wednesday, I was up $1,200. Now let's go to the next day. This will be on the following day, October the 14th. Started out in the morning very early with $30. Started day trading. Then I was up $263. Then by 12 noon, I was already up $1,300 by 12 noon. This is, again, on October the 14th, as you can see up at the top there. And by 1:27 in the afternoon, I was up $1,500. By 2:31, I was up $1,900. And by 2:46, I was up $2,100. And at closing, 4:24 p.m., I made $2,463. Then the next day, early in the morning, I was up $732. This is on October the 15th. October the 15th now. Up $732 at 3:32 p.m. 28 minutes from the bell ringing, up 7:32. And then look here. Now it's 10 minutes to, now up 894. And now 4 minutes to 9:13 at 6 minutes to 4. And after the closing bell rang at 4 o'clock, up $1,013. And that was on October the 15th. So 1,013 plus 2,463 plus 1,238. It's not a bad week. Let's see what that is. Let's do the math. 1,238 plus 2,463 plus 1,109. That's the end of October 15th at 8:02 p.m. 8:02 p.m., 1,109. So that's a $4,800 profit week until today's drop. So I'm not going to complain a little bit about today's drop. Today was a big drop, but I still feel very good about this week. The Rock says, that's not bad, bud. Yeah, that's not bad. That's certainly nothing to complain about. All right, so let's shut this puppy down. It's probably why my subscribership is getting up to 500 subscribers per month now, because there's a lot of people that are starting to figure out, shit, man, he's kind of got this. Can you call it loss if you still have the stocks? No, I don't. I don't call it a loss at all. And by the way, even if I sell it when I'm down, I don't call that a loss, because I'm going to move that mover on a mover, and it'll just be a gainer. It's not a loss. The word loss really doesn't exist in my vocabulary. I'm down, okay? I don't lose. I'm not a loser. I would just be care with the mining stocks. Those things are a flash in the pan, I fear. Yes, I understand. Well, I've held BITF for a long time at 198, 188, $2, 210, 188 again, 190s, 210. Bought all through that range, and now look at it, BITF, $6 it hit. So, all right. Hey, listen, guys, I got to get on out of here. Let me make sure that you guys can all see me here. And wow, what a fun time today, though. I still didn't make any money, but I don't care. I'll make Capera, Matt Tech, and I'm at Tank's Tavern. Yes, I kept all the TOVX. You're at Tank's Tavern? Capera, you're at Tank's Tavern? This is ironic. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, Pumpkin.
Hey.
Hey, we got one of our people up at Tank's Tavern.
We do?
Yeah. You want to go up there?
Who is it?
Capera. He's one of my biggest donators. He's one of our biggest followers. He donates all the time.
Sure. I'll go up there with you.
He says he's in the parking. Okay.
He's what?
He says he's in the parking lot right now. Man.
Well, I'm 20 minutes away.
Yeah, I know.
25
Yeah,
minutes away.
we're 20 minutes, 25, 30 minutes away, Capera. if you can hang on, if you want to hang out, we'll come and see you. Let's wait and see what he says, Honey Pumpkin.
Well, you can tell me when I get there.
Yeah, he says that's cool. All right. Cool. All right.
I have a little bit of touching up to do to my face, but then we can go.
Listen, Capera, I want you to know the food there is not top of the line.
Right.
Okay, don't order.
We've heard the margaritas and the jalapeno margaritas are good, but we've heard the food is not great.
The margaritas are very good. The beer is very cold, so that's a good thing. But the food is not going to be. Here's what you do. When you get there, walk around and look, like I always do, at all the tables and pick out what looks the best to you that way. Don't go off the menu, okay? Folks, I tell you all this a secret. Don't ever go off the menu in a restaurant. Walk around that restaurant and look at everybody's table. You'll see something that looks fabulous, and you can just go, I want what that guy's got over there, okay? That's what I do all the time. I don't go off the menu. I walk through that restaurant and I look at everyone's plates and I go, dang, I know what I'm having. I go back over and I sit down and man, I know what to order.
Well, tell him that out of 6 people that went to eat there, nobody was happy with their food.
Yes, out of 6 people in our family that went up there last time to have dinner at that place, Tank's Tavern, nobody liked the food. As a matter of fact, Capera, go next door before you go in there if you're hungry and get yourself one of those at Twilligers. Get yourself a bourbon burger. Get yourself a bourbon burger there. No, don't go to PC's Pizza. They don't know how to make pizza there. Man, my wife and I make killer pizza, but that place doesn't know a thing about making pizza. The pizza place to eat around here is called Main Street Pizza. It's about 15 miles north of you. It's in a place called DeWitt.
What brought him to Langsburg?
Us, I guess. Hey, my wife wants to know what brought you to Langsburg.
Oh, I see black smoke to my right, honey, from being on the highway. Whoa.
Oh, he says picking up stock.
Picking up stock?
I have no idea what that means. Well, at any rate.
I'll see you in about 20.
Oh, are you, okay, I know. Are you across the way at, what's the name of that place? Oh, well, I can't think of it. I'll see you in a little bit, honey. Yeah, all right. You're at the flower shop across the street, right? You're at the flower shop. Hello there, slick sloth. Hello there. You're at Local Roots. Parked behind the tavern. Okay. But let me tell you, the atmosphere at Twilligers, number one, don't get a beer at Twilligers because they don't have cold beer there. But their burger, the bourbon burger, is something I'm sure you would enjoy if you like burgers. And they have good food there. That's good home style cooked food there at Twilligers. And then we'll be up there shortly to have something to eat and sharing a pint or something. That'll be fun. Man, we're going to have some fun. Awesome. So Now, in regards to the pizza place that's there, it's been a long time since we've gone and had anything there. Slick Sauce says, I'm a kid. All right. Be honest, Tyler, you have said the N word before, haven't you? Shiraz, what are you up to, man? What's that got to do with anything? What? Are you a child? The one before you says, admits that he's a kid. Are you a kid too? Whatever, folks. At least he helped the channel out by putting some chat in there. That dialogue that people exchanging is what YouTube likes. So they'll share the channel with more people. If I subscribe. Hello, world. Well, I can't make any promises, but I promise you the most I would ever do to try anything in that thing might be verbally. You might be verbally beaten, but you will not be physically harmed. Yep, you won't be physically harmed. Some people get mentally hurt here, but they never get physically hurt. It's all on the internet, and it's touchless. Touchless. Start eating pigeons. They're good. They're good. They taste delicious, just like chicken. They're easy to catch, too. Just put out a little bit of food around you and hit them on the head with a hammer. Okay, I'm used to verbal abuse, so I will subscribe. Good. I wonder what life was like before the internet. I don't have to wonder. I lived before the internet ever came into existence. Before Al Gore invented the internet, I was there. We rode bicycles together. We played sports together. We got on the basketball courts together. We played with Hot Wheels, and we played with cards, and we played with imaginations. We made up things. We make-believed a lot. We did a lot of stuff together as kids. We interacted a lot. We played dodgeball, and we played baseball and football, of course, and every sport under the sun. And we also would have orange wars and stuff in our neighborhood because we grew up in orange groves, and we'd have orange wars with enemy lines across the road from each other with trenches we dug and wailing oranges back and forth at each other. We had so much real fun, not make-believe, synthetic fun, real fun with each other. We were physical with one another. We wrestled and we fought, and sometimes we'd get out of school and go down and meet down at the bicycle rack and duke it out and punch it on each other and fight. We had a lot of fun. Yeah, it was cool. We were in a lucky time to grow up. And plus, not only that, we also had the ultimate music. We had the ultimate music, folks. We had the best music that there was, and I have all of it here in vinyl. I have it all here in vinyl. There is no equivalent to vinyl. And my turntable hangs from the ceiling because my speakers are so freaking loud that it will shake the turntable on any surface. So the turntable is suspended from the ceiling so that it can't get any vibration from my kick-ass Serwin Vega speakers. I'm an artist too. I have a patent on this kind of art right here. See this? I have a patent on this. I'll show it to you. Can you see this? Let me see if you guys can see this before I go any further. Hold on. Please hold a moment before I show it to you. Okay. So I have a patent on this, folks. My patent is called the Hidden Element Puzzle. You can Google search it and see it. But here's how it works. You are wise to consider all the angles. And I sell ideas like this. People can use it like this. And you can do anything here, folks, with this. Oh, what a tangled web we weave. Oh, what a tangled web. There's the tangled web. Oh, what a tangled web we weave. There's more to me than meets the eye. Yep. This is what I sent in to get the patent, because this is the first one I ever made with a I did this one with a ruler. That's the first one that I ever made right there. This one here says, all things are not always as they may appear. And then here it says, you see it. And then it says, congratulations. Bye. I drew that with a Sharpie and a ruler. So, anyway, it's called the Hidden Element Puzzle, and I own the patent rights to it. If you see anybody else making anything like this, they're paying me to do it. So, yep, all sorts of talents. I'm also a published author, and I have a book here called The Cube. It's all about what I have here. And this is a cube I have right here. It's an idea for my patent to go on gift boxes, and you put from and to up here. And this gift box says, thank you, Dad, for all you've done. Go to side 2, where it says, I sure am glad you've been the one. Go to side 3, to help me out when times got tough. Go to side 4. I don't think I can say enough. Go to side 5. But think this cube is one cool way. Side 6. To wish you happy Father's Day. And that's one of the applications of my patent. Here's another. Someone's using this application. This is a Christmas box. It says, children playing in the snow, wrapping gifts and tying bows. Jingle bells and Christmas trees. Side 4. Don't you just love all of these? Side 5. So cheers and Happy New Year to and all the best from me to you. That's the Christmas cube. And there are birthday cubes and Christmas cubes and the people that are manufacturing these. And anyway, well, my wife's going to show up here any minute. So I got to be ready to go to meet Capera up at the Tank Tavern. So I want to hopefully see you guys tomorrow morning. I'll try to be up early and see if I can start at 6:48 in the morning. If not, it'll be a little bit later. But anyway, yep. My recent buys in GDX and HYMC are doing pretty good, from 80 cents to 770 from Monday. Nice, JP. Strong. Sweet. All right, everybody, listen. I will start tomorrow morning if I can at 6:48 in the morning. We'll see how long Capera keeps me up tonight at Tank's Tavern here in town. Yo, Panic. Yeah, JP Panic. Listen, Capera's here in town, and we're going to go up and meet him up here at the tavern called Tanks. The place is called Tanks. And we're going to go up there. We're going to meet him here in a little bit. We're going to meet Capera. Yep, we'll see you in the morning. And hopefully he doesn't keep me up too late tonight and get me all trashed and bombed out. And then he has to drive me home, and then I sleep, Yep, we're going to get together tonight. We're going to have some fun. All right, I'm out here, everybody. We'll see you at 8:48 in the morning, 7:48 in the morning, 6:48 if I feel like getting up that early. We'll have to see what our stocks are doing, okay? No, I have not seen that yet. And I wish I could stay and talk some more, but I cannot do that. I have to run like the wind. I've got to run like the wind. And right before I go, I do want to see what's happening with our stock, the main one that we got in today. Oh, only 5% down. Whoop-de-frickin' do. No big deal. It'll probably be green in the morning in the early pre-market. So we'll see. It's 6% down now. So what? It's still above my buy-in price today of 39 cents, where I got most of my shares. 39 and 40, folks, is where I bought it all. So let them hold it down here for a day or two, maybe 4, and then poof, off it goes. But I'm not going to wait that long. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Like I said, sometime. We'd love to chat about Oppenheimer if you got a few. Well, I do not, unfortunately. I've been here for 13 hours, and I'm going to say farewell now. Tomorrow, you can come back, and I'll be here. I usually start at 6:48 in the morning. Thank you all for getting me over 22,000 subscribers. I appreciate it. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, and we're going to have some fun. We're going to make some money. It's going to be a good money Friday. All right? That's what I think is going to happen, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Peace, and may you be surrounded with love because you deserve it, each and every one of you. Have a great night. I'm out here. I'm going to go see Capera. Toodles.